Now burp again, James.
Uh,
Burp! Burp! Burp on command!
I mean, I can. It's just very uncomfortable. Like,
Oh, you still subbed to Carl. Nice. Let's go. How you been doing? Yeah. Hey.
who's Carl?
Carl was a llama.
Carl.
Llama or alpaca? What is it? Carl's a llama, right?
Llamas. Llamas with hats.
I doubt Skull knows what we're talking about. I never watched any of them, but I know. I'll bet. How's the snow? Did you play in it yet? Or you do know? Okay, I don't know if you know or not, because that's like old school YouTube era.
No, you what? Snow?
Yeah, snow.
Queen does not like the snow?
Yeah, probably. Also, I wonder what your answer to my question on Discord will be. What was your question again? I've been pretty busy, so I've been missing some stuff. Right there once I'm done launching this penguin into space. Like Glacian. 100s again. Oh, Gen 9 rematch. Makes sense.
Pokemon.
Well, I hope everyone is having a good weekend before Christmas and, of course, the New Year's. We're hitting the last strides of the year anyway. This will possibly be one of my last streams of the year I'll ever do, because I'm not 100% certain if I will stream on Christmas Eve or even New Year's Eve. There's the Kraid. Hiya, Kraid. The day I get a blue Mew, I'll rematch you. Wait for an event. There's probably some events. Or you just hack your emerald and get it. Hey James, are you feeling blue? Dabo dee, dabo die?
Okay.
Answers the question.
Sure. I guess.
Good.
Are you gonna make us play Among Us?
Nah. We don't have enough people for that right now.
Hello.
I thought this nerd was going to be late.
You're one of your nerds, dude. Well, I am late by like 15 minutes, aren't I?
14 minutes. Get it right.
It's 16 p.m. according to my computer's clock, dude.
Dude, it's 8:14 on my end. Get it right, dude.
Well, dude, my computer sets this time, so it's completely correct, dude.
No, but my computer's way more advanced than your computer, dude.
Dude, how could I possibly doubt Windows and their knowledge of everything, dude?
Because it's made by the greatest company in America, Microsoft, dude.
I could hear that you weren't saying that with a straight face.
Let's see.
So, what are you playing?
Okay, today I got me a fight. Screw you, Craig. Took me 2 years, almost 2 years over. Oh yeah, it's almost 2 years. Jesus. Oh, no, actually, it has been 2 years. Jesus, Craig.
2 years since he started watching.
Well, yeah, following and watching. I mean, he and Matt followed me around in December, so that's for sure.
Yeah, the end of 2020. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Still crazy that happened. And if Craig didn't follow me, you and Skull would have never met.
Oh, is that everything lined up?
Yeah, so basically, Craig and Matt followed me, and then thus came a swarm of a bunch of people. Hi, Chris. And then And then Skull was has rated Carl Fanto with Rain back like little not too much last like over a year ago, and then we started following each other and then start interacting. I'm not beating Digits or Chris.
Well, yeah.
Now we got an odd amount of people because I was assuming Kyle would not be on here right away. Rip.
I mean, I wasn't here right away, dude. Like I said, I was
I thought Chris was going to be
slightly
on
late,
here
but you
right away.
probably. Oh yeah, you started slightly late because your channel went live at 8:14, like 2 minutes before I had joined.
No,
the
I didn't
call,
go. I
so-
didn't go live 8:14. I've been live for about 10 minutes.
Oh well, my phone's notification has delay on it then.
Oof.
May 30th last year. Then I followed you, Blaze. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, let's see. I was considering Mario Party, but we have more than 5 people here. I know we don't all have the same Steam games.
Golf with friends now.
I mean, we could. But I don't think Kyle would want to join in that.
Yeah, I should just make that game invisible in my Steam library, like with Aliens.
Delete them all.
I mean, we got Tabletop Simulator, but I doubt any of you guys have it all installed.
Installed.
Yeah, I don't think I have that game ready either.
Same.
Mm-hmm. Yes, golf with friends.
Honestly, I don't really find golf games to be very entertaining, so that's just my personal opinion.
Well, I was gonna say we could play Mario Party, but this not
Right,
the,
but
not
we
the
have
new
more
one.
than 4.
Yeah, not the new one, and we got the old school. Unless 2 people want to double up.
What do you mean double up?
I don't know, help the other person. I don't know.
Oh, dude, we could wave the cursors around on screen while playing N64 Mario Party. That would be funny.
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
And clapping after minigames.
That's basically the new Mario Party with that silly little
Hey, we did,
sticker
Luigi.
system.
I'm stuck with you forever, and it's Matt, Blazer, and Phantom's fault. And Rain. Yeah, true. We all came together after like a couple years, and times just changed.
Kyle have Dragon Ball?
The Breakers? No. I don't think that's his type of game either.
Probably
fair,
not.
Fair.
Especially since it's like such a huge difference curve as well now.
There's 5 of us. I don't know.
Is Jackbox completely off the table, Nick? Because we
No.
do have a decent-sized group in the call, plus people watching.
That's
yeah, I mean,
true.
I could put up some Jackbox. I was not going to consider it, but yeah, I'll put up some Jackbox.
We could do that, and then as even more people join, make a decision about where to go from there. you
I
know?
have that's why I'm waiting. That's why I was initializing a beginning game first, and then wait for more people to join in. Because I will play a game with Skull, Kraid, and Luigi. If you guys are interested, in about like an
Yeah.
hour or 2, we will play more games to bring in a little bit more of a community. Project Winter.
That's
haven't
fun
installed.
too.
I uninstalled that a while ago.
Yeah, I still have it installed, but
Is that a particularly big file?
no, I think
Because
it's
I mean, you could install it while we're doing something else, if it doesn't take too long.
It's 2 gigabytes.
2 gigabytes.
Oh my
Old-
god, dude! What an incomprehensibly large file size in 1992, dude.
Yeah. Down to see old school Mario Party. Yeah, at some point though. Deal or no deal, like the old. Oh my god, I forgot Deal No Deal. Honestly.
I feel like I don't really like Project Winter, mainly because we've barely ever won it.
True.
I've actually enjoyed playing Project Winter, but
Hmm.
I find it to be more like playable Among Us, if you know what I mean. Like in
Yeah.
Among Us, like if you're an imposter, you can't really fit in at all. There's not much going on, but
I don't know.
Project
I feel
Winter
like
has its
Among
own
Us
adventure.
has figured itself out finally.
I haven't seen anything of that game in a long time.
We haven't
They
tried
have
it. In a
a
Deal
while.
lot
or
of
no
new-
deal is fine. When was the last time we did game show games?
I have no idea.
Over a year ago, I would say.
No, nobody's played Among Us since they updated Luigi, except for me.
Yeah.
So
I
they
have
don't
not
know about
touched
the
it.
new roles or anything.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, we could try. I have to get Deal No Deal ready because I don't even think I have my Wii U set up. That's the issue. I haven't touched that
Right.
in a
Well, I
while.
would suggest Jackbox above anything else if that's what
Crab
this point
games?
gonna-
Oh yeah,
that's
crab
what's
game is a
gonna
thing.
work best.
Is that free on Steam?
It is free on Steam. I mean, Jackbox is fine. I'm looking through what Jackbox that we haven't tried in a bit because I have 7, 8, 9 installed.
Murder Mystery Party.
There's that.
Is Jackbox 6 afraid of Jackbox 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was thinking of playing Jackbox 8 because we haven't touched that ever since the first time we played it.
Which games did that one have?
Drawful Animate, Job, Pole Mine, Wheel of Enormous Proportions, and Weapons Drawn.
I mean, you're not wrong. We don't have Lissa for Murder Party.
We don't, but I think she's gonna show up later tonight.
Crab Game's only 200 megabytes for some reason.
It's such a wonky hitbox. I think we're gonna get frustrated by the end of it.
By Crab Game, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
All right, well, I can launch up Jackbox and we can start from there for now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
This music is traumatic, dude.
What is it? Jackbox.tv?
Jackbox.tv / your face.
/ my face. What?
Mm-hmm.
Jackbox.tv / your face. It just redirects to Jackbox.tv.
If you guys want to play
my
in,
name last time I played this was Fibbits BB.
yeah, no, of course, go.
BB.
I will let you guys know about the code in a second.
Should we go to the public Discord for them to join?
Yeah, we can go to the public Discord for tonight. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Why does it say smoother video?
Luigi's in the other one, dude.
Yeah, someone needs to yeet Luigi up here.
Whoever, you guys are mods. I'm currently fixing some stuff right now. To prevent it, I'm in general. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, here he is.
Hello.
I
Luigi.
keep forgetting James is way wanker in this call.
Why do you forget he's wanker?
And then there's moderately party man.
Right, yeah.
Look, there's my normal alias for Discord. Because I've yet to set my path, anything. Also, me and James aren't mods in this chat, Nick.
What? What's in my...
I'm surprised you aren't.
Because they never asked you guys to, and I don't know if you guys want to.
I'm
This
more
isn't
surprised I'm just
particularly
a
active
gamer.
server either, so we don't necessarily need like a huge number of mods.
Yeah, I mean, this server is not as active as it usually is, it would be and normally and blah blah blah.
I'm just more confused why I'm not anything else for being a subscriber.
You get exclusive perks in this server, and I have not
Dude,
set them
where
up.
is perks, dude? Where is
I'm
perks?
surprised I'm still the only retrobounder in the server.
Oh, that's a roll with the.
It is.
How are you retrobounder? You're not. We
'Cause
haven't done one of those podcasts since like the beginning of 2021.
Yeah. I need to figure out why is that my...
No.
Oh, Grace is in general.
We could try to make an in-person one.
Oh, wait, Grace in general. Oh, there's
Queen is in general.
Queen, I thought for a second it was like
Queen. I always think it's Grace, and I don't know
You
why.
said Grace, and I was like, Grace is streaming her own thing right now. Why would she
I
be
don't
here?
know why I confuse Queen and Grace as the same person.
Oh, I
They're
need to-
not even like they've never lived remotely near each other.
I know,
right?
they don't even have the same screen name, but it's the one I always think of.
There we go.
I don't know why that has happened in my head.
Fudge! Help, I'm in general!
You already fixed that.
You can unmute yourself.
Queen.
Hey, Skull. Let me see.
Gall?
Okay, there we go. I was just testing out a
Queen
couple things.
Skull or Queen Sakura?
Where's Skull?
Skull and Sakura.
I'm not saying. Wait, what?
So family friendly? Nah, we're never family friendly.
Have we ever been?
Filter US centric content.
That is a pretty funny thing for like the trivia games that that's an option that exists.
Okay, but you realize that America knows very little about the outside countries, and the outside countries know very little about America.
Mm-hmm.
I would say outside countries probably know a little bit more about American affairs than we know, vice versa though. But
Yeah, but if they're
I just
asked to,
imagine we
like,
had too
name
many
the
US-centric
states-
questions, and a lot of like European and Southeast Asian English speakers were just like, guys, please.
Also, provide the warning in advance. Please do not
Also-
make bad names in Jackbox.
Well,
Yep.
remember you have to be connected to Twitch.
Oh, I can't. I closed it for now.
Oh, you closed that one for now.
Yeah. Like again, I'm keeping it okay for now. But if there's any bad names and people are not actually respecting that, I will have to require Twitch again, which
Okay.
will make it more inconvenient for everybody. But that's just the deal we're playing.
And what is Weapons Drawn? Like, what was this game?
We draw
Uh,
weapons based on a letter you're given.
We also pair up with people. We have to figure out who murdered who.
Oh, I
think.
remember this. I remember this one now. This is
Here's
one where I like
Janine.
named
Hello,
myself
Janine.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson or
Janine.
something like
Yeah,
that.
no, this one was actually a fun one. I
Janine.
remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, I remember this one being pretty funny.
Ah, we
Oh,
got.
No, and
Well,
Where
Janine
did-
left.
as soon as
she joined
as soon
in
as
and she
Chris-
left. I
as
see
soon
how
as
it is,
Chris said-
Janine.
As soon as Chris said hi, she left.
Yeah, Nick and I had a moment like that with Lissa once, like years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hi, bye.
Well, welcome
Oh, there
back,
she is. I see how it is, Janine. Don't want to talk to us. I see.
I feel like they're
Why
trying
did I
to find.
forget?
She just dropped again.
Okay, so I'm gonna join in first. Do not join in until I join in because I want to make sure I set this up right.
Understandable.
Her volume's not working.
You could have just muted the thing by accident.
Nick, are you saying you don't want me to jump in and be the host on accident again?
No, I don't trust Chris being a host.
Why
Oh,
did you not press just Chris?
It's not that. It's just I forget that Nick has to also log into the game.
There you go.
Which
Da-da-da.
general? Where's it in? It's a stream discussion.
We can see it if you're watching the stream.
Oh, right. I forget I have to turn on live.
I
You
like
have,
the.
you
I'm a
have to in this
scientist.
case, yes.
This is kind of a funny code if you think about it. This code reminds me of a Pokemon name.
Oh yeah, I was,
It
I was
reminds me
thinking the
of a-
exact
it
same
reminds-
thing.
It was reminding me of a different game, but alright.
I'm an old geezer. Chris, wow. Nice dress, Chris.
Chris.
Speaking of which, has anybody done the Charizard raid besides me?
I haven't started yet.
Is that
You
a thing in
have to even
Scarlet
start-
Violet? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
haven't
be-
started.
You
You have to be
level
so
100.
far into the game. You have to
Yeah.
basically have completed the game.
Basically,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
level-
not far at all.
because in the events, because they're 7-star events, they're like level 100.
Well, you need to unlock 6-star events to begin with.
I've
Let's
gotten
see.
like miserably lost in that game, so
Dude, oh, by the way, Kyle, I found one of the funniest things while Mike was playing. There was a
Mhm.
town with literally a windmill, and you don't have to get too far away from it, but if you just go away for a little bit outside of the town, and you still see
Yeah,
the
it goes to,
windmill,
like, 3 frames per second.
it loses frames. Like, you go so far
Oh, that's
away,
funny.
it starts becoming, it only just 1 frame per 10 seconds.
Nick, have you not even
great.
played that
Did
game
you see
yet?
the
Not
glitch
far.
video I posted a couple days ago?
No, not yet.
I
I
have.
had a
I've
thing where I was
experienced a ton of
riding
them.
on the Pokemon, and I just tried to like jump down onto a ledge to grab an item that was there, and
Oh,
basically like it glitched out. Like my ride Pokemon was
Hello,
like
Janine.
floating in midair for a couple seconds and like drifting around.
Oh my gosh,
Janine.
finally.
Really funny.
Yeah,
I think
Janine.
most of it. Hey, we hear you.
I
think
can
most of
finally
us did.
hear you guys.
Hi, Janine.
Oh, is that why you were jumping
Well,
out?
I am-
Yeah. For some reason, I could see that you guys were talking, but I couldn't hear a word of it.
Basically, we were just saying hi, and you kept leaving.
I'm sorry.
Basically.
Yeah,
But yeah, if anybody needs a Charizard, I'm willing to breed
I
out mine.
I basically been getting a lot of Charmanders in the Wonder Trade, so I think that's covered.
Oh, I have I have a link code if you need specific ones for that type of stuff.
Oh, wait, I
I'm
need
mostly
to.
for now just trying to complete the decks, and I got the starters, which would probably be the hardest part.
Janine, would you like to
Yes.
join us, or would you like to watch the first murder case?
I will watch.
Okay, cool. Just watch the Discord and you'll be catching. To answer Skull's question, let's get this party. I'll run the tutorial, and Kyle's also explaining a little bit.
I thought it was also on the phone. On the
Yeah,
device.
in weapons drawn, every player is both a detective and a murderer. Murder guests brought by other players solve other murders to distract from your own, specifically. Each murder weapon you must draw contain a letter from your name. This is your calling card. Keep it a secret. Do not. You have to draw on the letter. Do not just like make it like not as obvious as possible. Basically, you cannot erase anything on the letter. You can draw around it. You can draw with it. Basically, that's how it is. Also, I don't think there is much of an erasing feature on this, so be careful with that.
Yeah, there's no
on my
eraser.
phone, dude.
Yeah.
It's only do it and hope.
Hide your letter
I
as
play
part
this on my tablet where I have my pen.
Hide your letter as part of your drawing. Move your letter, then draw the weapon around it. Be on the lookout for other players' letters. So you can move the letter. It doesn't have to be stationary. You can just move it around whenever you want.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about it the first time I played this, and I had something like not subtle at all, like a
Yeah.
You
like a
you drew way
W or
too.
something like that.
Last time you drew way too well, and it got you caught.
Everyone brings 2 secret guests to the party. Give your guest a name that stands out but won't lead back to you. Murder guests by guessing which player brought them. Your weapon is left behind as evidence. So kind of just like play around with guests' names as best you can. That doesn't make it too obvious to you.
Yeah, that's the one where I used Dwayne Johnson last time, and it was pretty fun.
Pro tips: talk to each other and share your theories to get to a majority vote. Each player only draws each weapon once. Use this to eliminate suspects.
Nick, what are you reading off of?
On my phone.
He's pretty. Look on your devices because they will put some instructions on there for you guys for y'all to see.
I'm just saying, waiting for Blazer to start the game.
It's probably only host. That's why.
No, it showed it for me. It showed it for me as well.
No,
but
I have that
you
tutorial
skip
as
it.
well.
Yeah, you might have
It's
skipped it
probably
by
because I
accident.
played the game. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you probably
yeah,
skipped
you're
it
right.
by
I skipped
accident.
it because I played.
Yeah.
All right, we're
my
starting.
bad.
I'm not adding another person in, but we're going to start.
All right. There's no one else in chat that wanted to join.
No, I just wanted to keep it us for now because we're going to have a lot of talk.
Fair enough.
Technically, Janine would make 8.
Yeah, but she wanted to watch.
Also,
I'm sorry.
actually, there might be an issue with Queen then being able to talk,
That depends on her.
and if she's able to pull off a murder fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
You always, I think, do a murder and whatever.
Each detective was equipped with 2 murder
Oh
weapons.
boy.
Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your
Okay, you can edit your
to hide the
letter right now, by the way.
like so.
Oh, you could edit your. I don't think we knew this the last time that.
I think we
Yeah,
didn't pay
Yeah, I
attention. That's
didn't
the
know.
issue.
I didn't
There was
notice
something
it, and
way
then
too
it just-
obvious. Yeah.
Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now.
Also, remember you have to follow the idea behind the statement they're trying to sell.
Mm-hmm.
So is this is the shape that it provides you with supposed to be like vaguely resemble the thing you're supposed to be drawing, or what?
By the way, if you've played
Uh-oh.
before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise.
What am I
not
looking
to
at?
Take it personally.
Your letter.
Like the letter of our actual name, or did we get like a fictitious name?
It's the letter
Oh.
of your current name, like whatever
Based
you
on
put
your
in.
nickname in this game.
Oh, also you can undo, so you can technically erase, so it's not fast.
Yeah.
What is my name?
It's whatever you put into Jackbox,
Basically, it's a letter from the Jackbox name that you provided for the game.
which is Void Lord.
So it'd be you hide the first letter.
Oh,
It's not
whatever
the
letter,
first letter.
whatever
it
you
doesn't-
have,
Yeah.
and also draw a weapon that's related to the word above it.
So it can be any letter in your name.
Yep.
I immediately forgot about that for the second part. Gosh
I was
darn it.
not paying attention to that for the first part, so
I did it. I forgot about it.
Is
in
there
the
a time
second
limit
part.
on this?
300
yes,
seconds,
there
you're
is.
good.
Yeah,
And I just
it gives you a lot of time.
and I just went on the second part because dang, that's a pain.
I hate the letter they gave me already. That's gonna be so hard to hide in the later rounds, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, I basically did just explained it well in the stream chatting channel.
Okay, now it lets me submit it. Okay.
Also, I'm trying to think of names on the fly, and I'm starting to think I feel silly. I can't think of any impromptu names.
I am not a good artist.
You don't have to be a good artist. You just have to be a good person at hiding your stuff.
Why can I not submit the second one?
You can though. You should be able to.
It's not letting me hit submit.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't a bad artist be better at this almost?
I don't know, and it won't tell me why I can't submit it.
Would putting in a red herring be a scumbag?
No, that's part of the game.
I can totally do that.
The goal is to make it so they can't trace it back to you.
It won't let me submit it.
Oh, I think Chris might be in a bit of a pickle then, because that's. Oh no, Queen can't submit it either.
You have to keep draw. You have to go to the second drawing tab,
No, that's what I'm in.
and then
Yeah,
draw a little bit, and then do it again.
You might have to hit undo and then redraw something to get it to submit.
Possibly.
Alright, I'll be happy with something.
Try doing that real quick, see if that works.
There. That was weird.
Well, does that fix it for you, Queen, as well?
My only thing I could say is I was trying to do something too obvious, and the game detected that I was trying to make it harder.
Oh. I guess that's why the game didn't allow it to.
I need a pen. I cannot do this with my thumb. Janine, can I borrow your pen?
This is why we use the computer, Nick.
Go for it, Nick.
Cool. Can I come over to your place right now?
Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm not even at my usual place. So.
What?
Eh.
I
not
can't
in the
remember how many
mountains.
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
having this
exist.
submission issue too now.
I guess do.
Are you saying, Janine, I can break
Oh, never
into
mind.
your
It works
room?
now. It went through.
Oh, 90 seconds, Queen and Blaze.
Well, that is
I
alright.
know,
Hurry up.
Luigi. You don't have to keep repeating. I'm paying attention.
I would prefer if you don't break into my room.
I mean, you can say that.
Will I pay attention to it?
I can say that.
Will I pay attention? No.
If you do, though, can you let me know if that door was properly locked?
If Sakura's still having issues, I think you can just refresh the page and it'll
Yeah,
let you back
refresh
into the game
and join
before
back
you-
in. Yeah.
It's refusing? Oh
Yeah,
boy.
like
Queen might be
refresh
in
and
a-
go back in. Let's try that. Because it should allow you.
I will say the only thing I can think of is because I try to do it, you can't add too many extra letters to the drawing.
Mm-hmm.
But it let me do that a lot during one of the times the first time we did this.
I added like 6 different letters to it and it wouldn't let me go through. So I think it can detect that.
But in the first stream, I did like so many words in a sentence,
Well,
and yet it
I
didn't.
mean, the game's been patched many times since then.
Oh,
Too late.
I guess it.
Use your device to give your guest a name.
Okay, let's.
But don't leave any
Nope.
clues to your own identity.
So synonym, like something similar.
There we go.
Dandy.
Handy dandy.
Now I just need to wait for see what James comes up with. Will he
Well,
invite himself, James? The Rock Johnson?
I think it happens.
James the Rock Johnson of New Basic. President James Johnson.
Yeah, James
I don't
Johnson.
know if that would actually fit.
Oh, I typed Dwayne the Rock Johnson. It worked last time I played this. There was
I
a long
didn't-
character limit.
Okay, I don't remember how many characters they give you for the
40?
Yeah,
name.
let's go pretty long.
40?
It's 40,
Okay.
yeah.
Noted.
But don't be intimidated. We lords are just like everyone else. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent.
I couldn't draw cheese for the life of me.
Wouldn't cheese be really easy to draw?
No, it's a
assume
wheel of
so.
cheese.
Oh.
It's a wheel of cheese. It had to be that. Oh,
Frugal.
frugal.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Mario.
Mario.
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be right.
SS Matt Star. Earl of Toots.
Jesus Christ.
Archibald.
Archibald. All right.
Luna.
That last name was.
Blazers. I could have sworn I paid that bill. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh, I wouldn't be
Jimmy.
so sure.
Hmm?
Time to
Oh,
murder
yeah.
people. Pick someone to murder.
Choose a guest to murder on your device.
Time to murder.
Switch
Everybody
detective
kill each other.
to the
Gosh darn it! It messed up immediately.
Your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind.
I just realized Kyle's name is Weapons Baby.
Lights could come back
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's clever.
Weapons BB.
Weapons BB.
Wait, what are we
Weapons-
supposed to be accomplishing here?
You have to murder somebody by finding out who brought that person to the party.
Oh.
Nobody scream unless it's in delight at how well the party's going.
Murder them all. Janine, who do we murder?
Everyone.
I say Plum in the library.
Wow, that's a lot of people dead.
How could this happen?
How could this happen to
That's-
us?
Our guests.
I think they
Yeah,
kill
I
all
think-
all the guests
one,
usually.
one person's still alive. One person's
Yeah.
still alive. Who's the guest that's still alive?
the more you can earn.
Good
I don't
question.
know.
Well, at least we have the world's greatest detectives.
We'll
here
find
to
out.
solve these
We'll find out
crimes.
within a few seconds who survived and who didn't.
I love how we don't kill each
Not
other.
Mario. Jeff,
Oh.
Matsar, Luna,
I'm the only one not there.
Frugal.
If we look carefully, we can tell how many vicious
Everyone went after Mario.
Wow.
One of these guests
Mario's popular in this one.
earns you points.
It
Well,
looks
to be
like
fair,
a,
he's like-
see,
did
like
he-
a crazy
did he
like
technically get-
electric
did he-
fan.
Did he technically get exiled last year
Maybe.
with the Mario 35 getting cut?
Yep.
only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Smog. That
Should I?
Smog.
Smog looks like foul magic.
it looks like there's an N in smog.
But I think I can also possibly see a Y in there too.
The issue is we have to who do we want to investigate, Mario or Smog?
I think Smog has a possibility that we would be.
I
more
think
occupied.
I'm going with Smog, honestly.
Yeah, I think. Also, hurry up the timer if you want to.
Go faster.
James, pick something.
I don't think he has to. I think he
No, he
just
doesn't.
let
He
it
just
lay
wanted to
out.
go with Mario.
This is the case
We're going with Smeaug.
You there.
So
we
there's-
gotta get down to the
Okay,
who
Digits is
killed
the
Jeff.
Oh yeah.
Digits, you're up.
Digits is the detective and the investigator in this matter.
I must determine who hurt Jeff.
Oh, I could. Well, technically as well, Digits could have been the one
Jeff
who
was
also
my
murdered
friend,
his own
guys.
guests.
Mhm.
Digits could have also murdered Jeff.
You
as
can't
well.
murder your own guests, though.
Yeah, I thought you could.
No,
We
mine
don't
didn't
know
show
who
up on my
Jeff.
own name.
We don't know who Jeff. Is,
Mhm.
In order to murder a guest, you have to correctly link it to the person who brought them.
There's
Yeah,
a
but the issue
dragon in
is
here,
that
very
who do we
suspicious.
know
I
that?
think the dragon murdered Jeff.
It looks like Dragon Hermit.
Yeah, that N in both of those is the same.
But I was trying to find out if that
Well,
was.
the end's always going to be the same.
Yeah, that could also be. It could be Will, but I'm trying. But I'm also kind of. I'm trying to see what kind of letter it could be for Chris.
I mean,
as
there's
well.
multiple ends. That's the
For
issue.
mine?
I'm trying to figure out your letter too, and I.
One of your colleagues? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
Will, did you do it?
Will did it.
Well, we
Killed
found
Jeff.
out that one.
Unbelievable.
Also, is Will just
Yeah.
quieter than me?
He didn't invite me to his party, so
I
He
can't
has-
hear him at all.
He hasn't really been speaking much in this.
Has Wi- I don't think Will's talked.
He talked it earlier, but that's it. I think he might be dead.
No.
Will?
Oh, I
Shall
can, yeah, he's just very quiet. I just heard him say things.
Yep.
Detectives?
Alright, I made a note to turn him up.
I wish there was
I'm gonna turn him up a bit.
for those of you who brought
Who
guests.
killed SS Matstar?
Something I can do.
All right, same as before.
And if you're a murderer,
That-
deflect
and
suspicion
then-
onto
and
the other case.
The S's looks
None
might
of
be
the
Chris, I think.
Or at least your sterling reputation.
I think I can tell who murdered Luna, but I'm not sure who could have murdered. I'm trying to figure. Oh, so I think I have an idea who actually is who murdered.
I'm more confused on what the smog on the left is.
Uh,
That is not smog.
I don't think Queen Sakura got the idea.
Oh, am I
on the
deciding
drawing.
factor in this case? Hold on, let me think about this.
I mean, you have one of two options here now.
That's the issue. I'm trying to debate which one's easier. Okay, we're going
Right.
with Luna.
I
I
think
think-
Smog would be easier, but I guess we're going after Luna because it's.
I think it might
Oh
have
my god,
honestly-
Sakura, you're a detective. Try to figure out who it is.
I think it's Chris. That S looks very similar to one of his prompt.
We can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
Also fair.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
do see
I'm
an
thinking
S.
It might be. I see an S, but at the same time, it could also be a thing to throw us off. I haven't. I doubt it could be. It can't be Will twice.
You never know. He could actually have killed multiple people.
Well, no, they can't
it
be Will
doesn't-
because
it
it's
doesn't-
foul magics.
Oh.
It
You can't do
also
foul
it-
magics twice.
you can't kill 2 people. Because I see the S too, but again, it could also be a different person for all we know.
Who else has the S in theirs?
Oh, yes.
I don't know. Look at Kyle's and question what the hell his was.
True.
I wish
Yeah,
you could
it's-
like zoom in on these because like some of these just look so busy that I can't
you-
make out any shape.
No, that,
You
that,
can't
that's why you have
realize
to be
you
the
were
chief
doing
Queen
detective.
Sakura, basically,
That's why you be
whoever's
the
the lead
chief detective for that.
James, basically, whoever is the lead detective can use a magnifying glass and zoom in on certain sections. But only if you're the person, but it can also be seen by everybody where you zoom on.
I'll point out, none of you even know where the S is.
No, I know where it is. It's on the side.
Oh, who killed the Earl of Toots and who killed Frugal?
Frugal looks interesting, but oh my god.
I could take a guess to the... Oh no, that doesn't make sense.
I don't.
Oh, I think I see the one for Frugal. I definitely see it.
I don't think any. Does any of us? I don't think any of us have a C.
Well, I mean, anybody that's already
Chris
not been
does.
sussed
But
out.
it's-
You've already sussed me out, though.
Yeah, that's true.
We already sussed out Chris and Will.
And Sakura was the just reverse R, by the way. If that
Yeah,
wasn't obvious.
I already
Well,
knew
yeah,
that,
yeah.
but people are probably
I
gonna
thought that
do
was so obvious that we shouldn't go after her on that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Come now.
Alright. I'm trying to see what the letter could be, honestly.
It wouldn't
'cause
let me draw it too.
Also, Will, use your magnifying glass. I
Actually,
want to
that's
see
true,
some...
Skull. You have like a bit of a passing because you are kind of screwed because of that.
Yeah. Also, Will, if you touch your screen, you should be able to use your magnifying glass and look on the stuff
Oh, I
on there.
didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, you could do that. We did discover that last round.
Yeah, we did. Like, it mentioned that. I think there is an L
It's
up top.
in the hat, I think.
Yeah, I think it is L up top. I see a face up there.
It's like an L or an A.
If it's an A, who would
Oh,
it...
that looks like an A. That does look like an A. It's an A.
Who would that... Would that be
Weapons, baby.
digits? I don't have an A in my name, James.
There are a couple A's in this group.
There's
I'm gonna go with weapons, baby,
and
just
two
for the
L's.
sheer complexity between the two pictures.
I honestly feel like it is digits on this one.
It's between
Because
you
it's
and
either-
me, Kyle.
It
I
feels really complex, and then you look at the weapons, baby, and it's also kind of complex.
How would you hide an A for Blazer on that one? Unless it could be actually it would because it would
It
be
would be the
uppercase.
hat.
It-
But Nix doesn't look like he has an A in his smog thing at all.
It would be an uppercase one too, so we would ought to keep that in mind.
I'm thinking it's weapons, baby, because he looks like he's covering an A on the pile.
An uppercase
Yeah.
A is difficult to hide, you guys.
Yeah, I know it is.
You could have done like a bicycle thing, honestly.
For
Bye.
foul magics?
Oh,
Drawn
you
with
could,
my
like-
finger?
Maybe.
Magical bicycle.
So who would? I'm trying to think on who would be the wheel of cheese. Oh yeah, this round's gonna suck.
Oh, what the heck is that? What?
The prompts on your device.
Did you get the one where you have to draw in
A
cursive?
little bit different than before.
Don't say yours, otherwise you can be too obvious.
No, I'm just noting it. This round has cursive potential.
That's the only thing that learning cursive in elementary school was useful for.
Yeah, I was gonna say. How am I supposed to do this? Janine, I want your cheating help.
What do
No
you mean?
cheating allowed, Nick.
I want to cheat and ask Janine like a DM and just be like, how do I draw this thing?
Look up a reference photo? I don't know.
You are my reference photo.
Okay, well, imagine the basic shape of it. Like, what is the defining feature of it? And just draw that. I don't know if that was actually helpful for you, but
I'm trying my best. This is the worst thing that this thing has ever given me.
Worse than it was last time? I extremely doubt it.
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Since we know the letters of the people, for some of them we can easily take care of some of the suspicions. So I'm still trying to figure out some of the other letters that we have in this group.
Looks like Skull is finally done.
Yay! Queen was able to draw.
yay.
You gotta wait for weapons BB. Chris, Will, James, and Blaze.
I'm trying to think of like who hasn't been found guilty yet.
That would be James. That would be you. me, Blaze, and Queen, but we know what Queen has. Finally.
Your time's half gone. You should be starting your second drawing.
Mm. So Blaze, while we're waiting for the time, what was your favorite clip that was made this year?
There's a lot of clips for that. I would need to look back, but a lot of history stuff. A lot of stuff in the past that I genuinely enjoyed.
I don't think the infant was very happy with your response.
Was that an infant?
No.
There's a crying child.
That sounds like a door.
No. There's no crying childs on my end.
What was your favorite thing this year,
What,
Chris?
Jamie? Not dying.
Trying to think. I think probably one of the funniest clips we got this year is the thing where Will was the only non-imposter in Project Winter and didn't realize everybody was dead for 10 minutes. That was a pretty funny clip.
I could definitely agree on that one. To just
that I knew that was going to come up at some point.
That
yeah,
was
it's
pretty
just one
bad.
of the things that I thought of. We had some good moments during the game show thing too.
that is true.
Mhm.
Especially that random, the out of context question that out of nowhere. The black in the wind.
What?
I'm trying to remember. Actually, Chris, I think you've seen the game show, right?
I saw the game show, but I wasn't in the group call for that.
Fair enough.
Okay, this is whatever. I give up.
Fair enough.
I think we're ready on
that
Nick.
that round is like insanely difficult.
Was it?
Yeah.
We found out everybody.
It's harder. It's more hard. It says harder to hide stuff in cursive than you think. I hate it.
Oh, you mean the drawing round? Yeah.
Yeah, like for drawing wise, it's so much harder to draw.
Is it because it's all loopy?
Yeah, and not really. It's more just the design of it.
Design is
Crazy
harder to
shapes
drawing.
that are hard to conceal.
Yeah,
I think that's the point.
yeah. It's
But
just meant.
also, everybody has to remember how the fudge cursive letters are spelled. Like,
Well, we don't have to spell the letter. It's already on the page.
yeah, but you
Yeah,
have
if
to
only some of us had
find
like
a
some
cursive
Z's in our
letter.
names. If we played
No,
this
yeah.
again, I would just make my nickname a bunch of random letters.
Honestly, I just
Nick,
changed it
you
because
okay?
Yeah, I was trying to draw stuff. Shut up.
I think I got the same letter as I got last. I think I'm trying to think on which letter I got last time.
I'm not gonna be surprised if I see Mario again.
Give me a moment, guys. I know.
Understandable. We've been elite detectives unlike last time, I'm just gonna say.
Funny is, I was the only one that didn't have my guest killed.
Apparently, you just don't create guests that are that interesting to murder.
No, it's not that. You have to match the name to the character.
It was hard, and I guess.
And nobody could figure it out.
Yep.
Well, at least now we know which one survived.
More shoe. Borg the Crush. Hey.
Oh.
Crate Sakura. Truffle.
Truffle.
Dracula, Alucard, Barrington,
This sounds so much like Paddington.
Frank the Flatulent.
Boy.
I was worried I'd have to eat all this pate
I-
myself.
Janine, did you murder Borg?
She's not even
What are
in
you
the game.
talking
How
about?
could she
I
go?
wouldn't murder Borg.
No. You don't know that.
If he dies, it's on accident.
Deed will be done.
So if he dies, it's because he wasn't doing a good job at being a barbarian.
Mhm. Hey now.
I don't believe any of them had the proper murder permits.
Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Don't play.
Dang it. Oh. Wait a minute. What?
Need light, quickly.
Oh crap.
4
Didn't
people
even
dead.
My
No, it's only
Discord
4
keeps
people
me
dead
dis-
this time.
So many Discord ads. Oh my gosh.
A pile of bodies.
Oh.
I wonder who died this time. Please not Borg. I think one of them
Twitch.
is. I think one of them
Oh,
is
no.
Borg.
Borg.
Someone got a
Janine!
Someone in a random
No! Borg!
someone
Wait,
in a
really?
Discord. It's
Yeah,
a case
actually.
of someone in a Discord server getting hit by one of those bot thing in one of
Mhm.
those channels, and they're adding it all.
What in the fuck?
I don't care what anybody says, but I'm pretty sure it's Chris that murdered Borg.
Yeah, honestly, I know Chris has a big thing against Borg.
You are
What?
still alive. What the fuck?
You roll freaking like 10s. Oh no, actually, not 20s. Almost every game. And you
Also,
usually are
Archibald's
from
fine.
enemies.
Gosh darn it! I fumbled on my dice my A20 roll, my D20 roll. Well,
Who wielded this weapon so willfully?
So I'm like
It's-
mostly
it's a-
convinced that's Like-
that's a
a curse of A, right?
Yeah, that's when I'm mostly convinced.
we know who's A then.
Who is aiding us?
Who was A?
Me, Digits, Skull,
No, it
or
should be the same. It should
And
be the same
Will.
if we already
Will.
got it last
no,
time.
I think we have
Hold on,
different.
hold on. Look at the right of the smog, and then look at this thing and his.
I still think it's Digit. I think it's Digit all over again.
I think it's Blazer.
No.
No one has an M in their name.
Eminem.
I think it's Nick.
I'm gonna stick to what my guts and say it's Digits again.
I'm gonna say Skull because
Well,
I'd be innocent.
Damn.
oh, that's a letdown. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
Oh, someone got it.
Pair of murders left to examine. Let's not be dead wrong this time around.
Hey,
Oh, I want to see who killed Borg.
Let's try to wrap this
What
up
the
before the
heck?
day is served.
So I'm gonna find out who killed Borg. Give me that
Who
Borg.
killed Borg, dude?
All right,
give me.
that's everybody, everybody, hurry
I
up.
want to know
Hurry
who
up.
killed Borg. Let me in at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm gonna murder whoever murdered the Borg. I'm gonna be an ex-murderer.
I'm gonna commend whoever murdered Borg.
It'd be kind of funny.
I think it's Will.
Nope.
Wait, Queen, you brought Borg in? Why did you do that?
Did she? Or I thought it was random who gets picked.
No, the lead detective is the person I brought the guest in. So
What are we looking for?
That looks like look up to the left. That looks like a E or 3 up there.
an E? Who
Yeah,
has
like
an E
looks
in
like
their
E.
name?
Like it can be a backwards E, like cursive E.
I don't think, I'm not sure honestly, but I'm
You
gonna
think
go
it's
with my.
Will?
I don't know. It
I'm gonna
feels
go-
like I know like who watches our D&D streams. I know it's Will. He has watched every single one.
Will, you've watched every one of our streams.
He did say so.
Has Queen actually? Does Queen watch all of them as well?
Queen
Because
said,
she's the one.
I don't know if
Yes.
she saw all of them, but she says she sees a bee. Where do you see a bee? Like up there?
Who's a bee? Besides Nick.
And
The
then
one in the
Kyle.
upper left. I don't know if that's a bee, really.
Oh my god, Nick killed his own character.
You get smushed.
You cannot. Kill
That
your
would be the
character.
biggest plot twist ever, Janine.
I'm gonna think it's Will too, just because.
Because like that just makes the most sense to me.
We'll see if Will did it. And
Oh.
damn it,
Oh.
So
It's a
okay.
rough round, man.
that was
I'll
rough.
find out by the end of this who killed Borg.
This manor is for people with manners. Now, whatever you
Does it
Wait,
get revealed at the end? Who killed who?
and I think it does. Yeah.
Odd that I'm your conscience, isn't it? What's that say about you?
It won't let me pick anyone.
Oh no, now it did.
Who do I need to stab to get the lights back on around here, eh? You're right, too soon.
Oh, well.
Actually, the whole Borg thing reminds me I should probably update my character sheet.
Yeah, you're supposed to be level 7.
Oh,
I haven't done that. Wait, no, I've done that. We done it last session. I think I'm good.
Yeah, I just haven't
We
finished
did
it.
sit
Blaze
down.
is laughing bloody
Ah, man,
murder by
everybody
the
died.
sound of it.
Everyone's dead.
Did anybody just? Wait, Nick, did you just soundboard?
No, that was not. That was not. That
That
was
was the
me.
game.
That was
That was
me.
the good-
The
that
game
was-
actually
itself.
beat?
Okay, let's look at the letters. I see an A in Wheel of Cheese, I think.
Yeah, I see it too.
There's an A in the wheel.
That's not very subtle.
Not even close. So,
I think a D in the one on the right.
who has a D in their thing?
Will.
Well,
James.
And James.
Will.
No, Will has an N.
No,
If
he
I
has
remember right.
Dragon Hermit.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, but his actual assigned letter. Hmm.
yeah.
You remember, like the second round, we had all different letters.
The second round didn't choose different letters. They chose relatively the same.
I thought it did.
No, it's the same letter. It's just put into different formats.
Weapons VP. All right.
Oh, Digits is the detective.
I don't know if A is.
So do you
because
think that's an A right there? It could be.
No, that clearly is a drawn A. I think that's a drawn A. Look up at the
or
knife.
it could be an upside down V.
Wait a minute. Go,
and, like-
Digits actually, yeah, go up.
The knife
a
looks
curse-
different.
That's a
Bless you.
cursive letter. I just don't know.
Oh
which one.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
It looks like a D, capital D. That might be a capital D.
But who has a
Cursive
D in their
D.
name?
Again,
Will.
Will and
Will's
James.
the only
Will
one.
and James.
I think it's James. I think I'm going. My gut's saying James.
I don't think we've
But
ever
Will
discussed
cheese
these yet. So maybe we
twice?
should.
Yeah, it
dude.
wouldn't give you the same prompt twice, I don't think.
Get on with it.
Get
Alright.
on with it.
Get on with it, James.
Since it's gonna be 50-50, and I want to know who actually.
Oh, I
did
oh,
murder.
whatever.
I'm
I'm
just
going
gonna
with
do that.
I'm going with Will.
We're going Will twice.
Sussing Will all the time. He's innocent again.
Yelling at each other isn't the most sound method of deduction.
Seriously.
Will, you're too sus because you are quiet. Talk
We
more.
wouldn't find out any more information if we didn't do it, Will.
These cases make me feel as
It was a
uneasy
cut.
as
It was
I
basically a
am
cut of
as
introductions.
multiple violent murder.
What the fuck is going on with that smog?
What is more shoe? Too much bratwurst?
What?
I think
That looks like a
I think that's
sandwich,
radio, like you know that radiation sign.
It is that radiation side, but what's more shoe? I'm
Right.
curious what more shoe
I'm
is.
trying to. Honestly,
Yeah, what
I'm
is
trying
going
to-
on with that? What? How's it too much?
Is that like a squid attached to their head?
Yeah, it looks like a
it's
like a
I'm trying to
Metroid
look at-
attached to a head, or
Do you not know what bratwurst?
I know what a
Wait a minute.
bratwurst is. I just don't know what that thing is supposed to be making.
I'm trying to look at the there's cursive. I think at the bottom of truffle. I think.
I think I see a C in the truffle.
Who would? So
in the upper right, you mean, or the middle right?
Yeah, middle right.
C.
But no one has a C. Oh, actually, no. Chris is the only one who has a C.
I don't think it's. I'm trying to think. I think it's a different letter. I don't think it's a C. Looks,
Well, we
it
can, we,
looks
can
like a
look, we can take a closer look at this.
I guarantee that's not what cursive C looks like.
It looks like more. Middle-A looks like a cursive I, but extremely curved upward.
I feel like the top left's kind of sus.
Top left.
There's an 8. That looking thing.
Oh, it's something's hidden underneath. I think.
Yeah, I feel like the top left is the most sus.
Top left? Yeah, it looks like it's hiding a letter too.
Because remember, the letters technically pops to the top layer, so it's kind of visible.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know who to pick.
Is it
Maybe the
M, B,
O.
D in there?
Maybe the center O. It kind of looks like
O.
Luigi's O with his wheel of cheese, honestly.
You mean James's wheel of cheese?
James's
Oh,
O?
actually, no,
Well,
Luigi
no,
does have
Luigi-
a wheel
and the top corner is an O as well. But it doesn't make sense because Luigi doesn't have an O in his name.
James does though.
I'm
And
going
you
to,
have
I'm
those
going to
O's
my
in the
gun.
cheese
I'm going to.
wheel.
I'm going to
That
go
looks
with.
like on the right side. It looks like a cursive E, kind of.
I'll
Oh,
go
like
with
the
me.
bottom thing you mean?
I'm gonna go with my gun and just stick with Void Lord.
My gut says Ouija.
Well,
Dang it.
Might be
Wow.
Luigi.
innocent. Well, I owe the stable
Well.
£5. Now, where did I? Midnight. If we don't solve the rest of these cases
Alright,
right now,
here we go.
we're going to have a lot of explaining to do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
Too much
Alright.
bratwurst. Mario. Mario.
It's let's see.
Something is in the middle.
Something in the middle?
Who's
An
alright,
M?
claim it now? Who's Mario?
Can we say who our guests are?
I don't know if
think
it
at this
really
point-
matters. It's up to you guys.
I think at this point we could because whoever it is.
Let's
is
save
lead
it. Let's save it
detective.
towards the end. We can say it later.
I guess it
Hey.
does save points, or helps you win if you don't admit it.
Yeah.
Why are people after me? What do you see in there?
A W.
Oh, like an upside down one?
Towards like.
Hurry up, vote. Kyle, vote.
Okay, fine, Nick. Jeez.
Yeah, that was,
Luigi.
Oh, an I. Huh.
that was so
Luigi
hard
did
to hide.
very well to hide it.
Yeah, it was. It
No,
was.
that's a good concealed eye.
So
Oh, well,
this,
I mean-
this one, so that's 3 points on the table.
I'm sorry, Sakura.
Everybody, hurry up the timer.
Also, Sakura can't vote for themselves, so
yeah,
it
that's the
kinda sucks.
issue. So she can only vote for someone random if she wants to. This one I don't blame Skull because like it's literally because of like the whole.
The game's
screwing
her
screwing
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can understand that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
blame her for that one.
I think that's a James.
Oh.
It might be
Yeah,
an
I'm
O.
convinced
That
it's
looks.
a Void Lord.
That looks like an O.
Everybody, speed up your timers.
Well,
Okay.
no, that doesn't make sense because wheel of cheese can't be wheel of cheese.
Yeah, it won't give you the same prompt twice. I'm pretty sure.
It's Will.
Sus Will then. Sus Will.
Sus Will.
I'm sticking
Sus
James.
Will.
Well.
Honestly, I'm just sticking my gut. My gut's wrong, and I'll submit.
I'm honestly surprised that I fooled all you.
Nick, you
Oh,
fuck.
wow. Oh, that's
Oh
actually
my-
pretty good. E.
Oh, that's an E.
I had
that's
such a
pretty good,
difficult
yeah.
time with that.
I see
Okay.
B's in here.
Who has a V other than James?
James
Actually-
has
B?
the
Do you see a V?
I thought I heard you say there's a V.
I said B like basketball. B.
Oh, B. But Blaze's thing is.
Yeah, we already
B.
got Nick.
I'm sus of Kyle.
Oh.
I don't think that's. I
For
don't think it's
what?
a.
I mean, we haven't gotten Kyle yet, actually.
We have gotten
just-
digits though. And it's not his letter.
Oh, Sus Luigi.
Luigi's is an I.
Oh yeah, you already got him. Oh, wait, no, Sus James.
James doesn't have a B.
But
Wow,
he does
I
have
can't
an
believe
O.
I passed that too.
That's
Yo,
it's the
it's
curse of E.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
That's
one.
why I had a hard time.
Yeah, this one this one's an easy one.
I have no fucking clue.
This looks like
It's
a
an-
V
it's
in
a-
there.
It's a curse. It looks like a curse of A. And I'm
Curse of
just
A
going
or
with
V,
digits.
either way works.
I'm thinking it's digits because of being a possible
Curse
curse
of
of
A,
A.
then.
I don't think it's Sakura.
I think it's digits because of him having an A as far as we knew.
Does he have an A?
Why do you guys keep voting for
It's
James? It
EVY,
can't be the
there's no
same
A.
killing weapon. James already has Wheel of Cheese. Why do you keep voting for James?
Because they want to say that he did it eventually.
I don't think James actually was successfully able to kill
Yeah,
someone.
I don't know if you guys can see that. I was trying to draw that one evil Patrick meme
I know it was. I think I see it now.
because I was like, "There's nothing to do with that A," so I'm just gonna make a funny drawing out of it.
All right, who's
All
the
we-
board killer?
All we know is that it wasn't Will. That's all we know.
I think I see something hidden underneath the coloring, but then there's
Well,
also
we know
Right.
we know it's an A for weapons, baby.
How about a L that's like turned around? Can you kind of see that toward the
yeah,
bottom?
I could see.
Maybe this one is James.
This might be James because there might be a V underneath.
This just looks like gibberish to me.
But he also makes sure to speed up your timers.
Yeah, because you did it, James.
Never speed up timers. Also, he keeps voting for me.
I don't know.
Aha!
Somebody is really trying to get
Oh.
it.
There is an item. I was
Why
wondering
is
about
your
that.
eyes? Wait, why is I not? the
Luigi, you
full
killed
cap?
Borg. How could
So well
you?
concealed.
Why isn't that a full cap eye like the rest of everybody's?
No, I got a cursive
No, you
one
got
too.
you got a lowercase letter of your stuff next in the second round, which is why I got an E.
No,
Yeah.
because mine's just a fucking S, which is the same all the fucking time.
Because your S is
I think I
both
see
the
a
same
cursive
shape,
M in the
capital
middle
and
of
lowercase.
I hate it.
I don't think.
Oh,
I don't think any
the
of
only
us had
M is
M.
Will.
S is different.
Could
S is different.
could it be Blaze a third time? Honestly,
Nah,
I
there's
think Will,
nothing
'cause I
that
think
There's
I
no-
see
there's no
cursive
third round,
lowercase
Okay,
M in
Luigi.
the
so
middle of that
we've already
sandwich.
sussed his cursive E, and there's no E's hiding in there.
Yeah, there. Also, by the way, Luigi, we only had 2 murders. I couldn't murder a third one,
oh,
so I'm already out.
so I'm gonna think on the. Could it be? I'm going
No
to.
time.
I'm going with the majority. It was
yeah,
Will.
Ooh,
It's,
it was
yeah,
that M.
Will earned that one. Also, Blaze is considered the best. Blaze is already considered best murderer in this one.
Maybe, I have no idea.
Well, you got people fooled twice. I'm going to assume you did.
But, yeah, but it depends on like how many points each person got because we don't know our points at all.
I
I think
Where's an
Luigi is
eye?
done. I'm done.
What?
James, you shouldn't vote for me, otherwise you might lose points.
I'm thinking I'm trying to think. I don't know.
I'm just guessing
it's-
Chris. It was Chris.
It
Wow.
was. Oh, that S was nice. You did it well.
That's
I
crazy.
hit it as the hilt of the little knife.
Also, I'm trying to look in.
This, I think, is James.
You think it's James or this one?
I think there could be some X's in there from Luigi's name.
That looks
No,
like, and you
no,
can,
it's the same letter
Luigi's
digits.
is an I.
you can hide an upside down
Oh, you're
E
right.
in that,
Yeah.
or you can hide an E
But
in that thing.
Jane-
lowercase e.
But Nick's right. He's already been sus twice for kills.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that it might either be. It could either be a well hidden. I don't. I'm not sure. I
James,
don't
you better
think it's
vote.
I don't
James
think it's
can't
James.
vote for himself.
I don't think James is.
I actually forgot I murdered a third time.
Wait,
You
what? There were only 2 rounds for murder,
It was
though.
an E, and you guys were
There's
at the
there was 3. That
There
impromptu
were
one at the
3.
end.
Yeah.
I
true.
forgot about the third one.
Nah.
Good
Seriously,
job.
what the
I
fuck is
legit
this?
forgot the third one. I thought I only murdered twice, and then I saw that I was like, oh shoot, I
It's
forgot.
not-
I had to make
I
plot
guess see an
worse.
R maybe.
What is that?
Like
I
an
know,
R.
I see an
like,
R. I see an R. It is
sideways
very
in the
much an R.
face.
So Sakura?
Yeah, Sakura.
If it's R, it's Queen Sakura.
Janine,
I feel like
that's
we're
why I
just
was
throwing
asking you,
stuff
how
out
do I
now.
draw bratwurst with an E? I couldn't figure it out.
To be fair, I don't know how you're supposed to make sure that it looks like a bratwurst.
I mean,
That-
my
that-
image of too much bratwurst is supposed to be a person throwing up, like they ate too much
Oh.
bratwurst. That's what I was going for.
Hey.
That's why I
Or
was.
like somebody who's like way too full or something, right?
This one we tried confirming it wasn't Will.
You.
But we-
I said it was you.
You said it was me, and then the majority said it was Will. I think.
Maybe it's Kyle.
I don't. Where would an A be in this? In this?
In one of the stupid
Look at the
reactors.
look at the
I'm
bottom.
just seeing a C or an E
Oh, I
or
see.
a
Oh, I
B.
can see. I see a lowercase A.
I see a V actually. I can see a V at the bottom.
Look on the left.
I see a Z.
Look center left, and you can see an A there.
I see a Z at the bottom right.
That's more of a V. There's no Z.
I don't think we have any Z's in the script.
We don't
though,
have
do
any
we?
Z's.
No,
I
I mean, we haven't had a Z all game.
No, I think it's digits because there's an A right at the center left.
Well, let's find out.
Speed up your timers.
I don't have a different letter other than E, James.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh.
guys are looking at the wrong thing, but I was surprised how well I could cover that up.
Yeah, it was actually
Nice
pretty well.
digits, honestly.
Detectives, for the most part.
Well, Skull, you did get.
I mean, that one was easier to cover up than the
Yeah,
thing I
it
made
was.
Patrick out of.
Let's see who gets the prize.
Who's the best detective? Hey.
There.
Blaze, I think Blaze got the best most murderers on that one.
Probably.
And got the most because he was able to hide this very well.
I was able to convince you guys.
Yeah, look at that.
I took a while finding Earl of Tooth.
All right,
Who the heck
so
was
Nick
that?
is both very perceptive and very manipulative. That's what we've learned
Jesus
today.
Christ.
Will made both guys survive. I think
James.
Blaze
Is
won.
but I guess.
Well, yeah.
Blaze survived the whole thing.
Okay.
Look at those
That's-
eyebrows. Those eyebrows look like upside down V's, dude.
Okay, so to
Such
answer the
a
question,
sauce.
who made Mario? That was me.
Yeah, I remember. I knew that. I just didn't want to spoil it.
Yeah, I
I
Jeff
was
and
purposely
Frank
said
the
Mario to
flatulent.
try to throw off people saying Luigi, just for a little bit.
I was the second best detective and the third
We
best
both
murderer.
tied for second best detective.
Oh my god, I sucked, dude.
You got second best murderer. Hey, third.
The only one I did better than was Sakura, but she couldn't submit properly.
Yeah, no, that.
9 cases, I murder stuff.
It's a bummer. I fool people sometimes with like the radioactive symbol, but
It was. Yeah.
I
But
hate
then
the fact that my name always gets S for whatever reason, and I can't do anything about that.
right,
I got-
A is
I think I
hard.
got-
I forgot how
I
this
think
game works, but
I got an E last time, and it really was
Dude.
annoying to hide.
I think
It was-
I came to the same conclusion that I think we came up with the first time I played this game, which is
Yeah.
that it's funny at first, but then it drags on a lot at the end.
That's
Yeah.
because you have to solve everything. It's like, oh my.
Yeah, it's kind of overkill. Pun
Well, at some
intended.
point, you just kind of sit there and be like, all right, we know what the letter was. What the fuck are we looking for?
I was also like, when it came to E, I was trying to draw a wheel of cheese, and I was like, how do I make a wheel of cheese with an E?
Yeah, for my thing, I just drew the Patrick and then drew that really dumb cheese wheel after.
I forgot that.
I was like, I'm just gonna have fun with this letter because there's no way to hide it.
Dude, I forgot that you can see other people's letters before, kind of thing. So when I was making the bratwurst thingy, I was like, oh, I should try to add random letters into this, and I was just focusing on Luigi at that point because I made all the X's and the dots. But I was like, oh shoot, it wouldn't work because Luigi is already. Actually, we didn't confirm Luigi was I at that time, so it could.
No, we didn't.
No, we were sitting there struggling with Luigi for the longest time.
I'm surprised you guys didn't see the dot for the I.
I saw it, but I never put two to two together. I saw the dot, and I just thought it was a regular thing.
I feel like it's kind of cheating how the I works, though.
Yeah.
So.
Because it's a completely. Because you get the free space on it.
But at the same time, I had to hide a giant dot right there. That's kind of hard to hide, especially if it gets overcasted by everything else.
I guess.
That's why you try to make it symmetrical as possible. When I did the foul magic thing with the ears, I was like, oh man, I can just copy the same shape on one side. And I realized, oh, it's going to be slightly off on the other because I had to turn it over.
Like,
I can't.
Getting like an S all the time is the hardest thing to cover.
That's why you have to make your name completely random.
Yeah. That's why I
Foul
don't
magic,
use
foul magic is like pranking Skull is what I took it as.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I was also trying to. That's also why I don't do Luigi Fire for this one, is because there are a lot of letters in my name that it's so hard to hide.
Mm-hmm.
F's.
You can hide that. It's hard to hide the R.
Are you kidding me? All right, let me see.
Good joke.
Nah, I need Kyle to do that.
What do we play now?
Let's see. So I played sometime. Well, I was thinking of bringing back because actually we have a decent set of people. Is anyone interested in trying a bit of Scribble.io again?
Ooh, yeah, that would be fun if we could
Scribble.io.
control the crowd.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be opening up to any randoms, so this is exclusive to people in the call. Due to the
Yeah.
fact that the last time we had that, well, that's a story that will never be told. On stream
I'm
specifically.
trying to remember how to spell the thing because it's been so long since I've done that.
SKRIBBLLIO kind of thing.
Yeah, BB.
BB.
Maybe I don't have.
Oh yeah, auto draw. I'm not getting that at all.
What is Scribblio?
It's a drawing game. It's like, Pictionary?
Pictionary, basically.
Oh,
Pitch,
no.
Pictionary, and there's a lot of things. You can have fun with first creating your character while we wait.
I'm sad. I don't have my drawing pen with me.
Oh no!
I mean, you could just, not do that? Not with your drawing pen?
He could not show us
My
up.
most memorable moment in this game was when Nick had nothing as his prompt.
Yeah, that is.
And I guessed
Thanks
it
for
immediately. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" As like
I know
everyone
that
else
Janine was
takes
like
forever to
immediately after
figure it
that
out.
was like, oh. I could tell she face palmed herself.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Why did you sit there and not actually draw anything, Nick?
I literally did. When I got nothing, I literally was like, this is my drawing. Guess it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was
and I was
literally-
just like
you couldn't do
sarcastically wrote nothing as an answer and got it instantly, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
So with Pictionary, we're allowed to give hints, right?
No, you just sit there quietly as people try to
Yeah,
guess.
you
what
can
drew.
you can draw stuff. Try not to draw anything word, but you only can draw. I'll
can-
give that rule.
You can also reveal a letter if people are taking
No,
too long.
I would say keep it no letters for now. If it gets really difficult, then we will go with that. But for now, only drawings. No, you can keep drawing as long as you want, but just do whatever you want.
How do I join Nick's room?
Give me one moment. I need to do this.
First, just have the link up and make your character.
I am already there.
Aw, thanks, Skull.
Oh, what did she say? I keep taking down.
Skull, why don't
straight
I
chat.
say you and Janine work together spiritually, and then that way you guys can whatever. If Janine wins a lot of points, then you win as well. How about that?
I'm not gonna draw. I can't make any promises for how good my art will be. I really can't this time. I'm sorry. I don't have my drawing pen with me.
All right, put the link in the stream chatting box. Go for it. For those who join, of course.
Do I have to click that one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta. I forgot that you have to do it from Discord and not actually from the.
I'm not doing it in the Twitch chat anymore. No matter
So
how.
I hit play.
Yep.
Uh.
No, don't hit play yet. I have to hit play. I think you have to join first.
Well, yeah, I have to hit play to join.
Yeah, you have to play join. Yep.
And I can see the rules.
Should we add any custom words to this?
Not at the moment. I want to keep it simple for now. If you do an all Pokemon one, I have to add all the Pokemons.
Oh, that is true.
Oh my god, do not.
I don't want to have to do a repeat of trying to fudging draw Pokemon from memory. That did not go well when I was doing that with Fanto.
Hey,
Draw
Janine.
time of
Draw
80?
Voltorb.
Does that mean 80 seconds or 80 minutes?
80 seconds. 80 minutes is freaking long. I can actually, I'll put it a little bit longer, 100 seconds.
I think I was watching one of Nick's Pokemon streams, and I was just drawing random Pokemon just off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, you were. That was like Pokemon Ranger, I believe.
Just hitting into 7.
James and Will, do you want to join in?
What do we? What?
Oh,
Scribble.io.
Scribble.
Oh, Luigi. Luigi,
yeah.
Is there where am I looking?
Look at the stream
There's
chatting
a link in the
channel
stream
right above it.
chatting channel.
Oh.
An ad kicked me out, which was nuts.
An ad kicked you out, huh?
No, like, because I do it on mobile, there's an ad that started playing.
A likely story.
because of how because of the particular ad that showed up, it kicked me out.
I didn't really Scribble.io had ads.
So because the way the mobile version of Chrome on this phone handles ads on this thing.
That's fair.
What are we listening to?
I don't know who's listening to something.
I got a Splatoon ad.
You can't. So James helped prove my point that you can get ads on this thing.
I like this. James just casually say, "I got a Splatoon ad."
I like how you guys are playing on your phones.
Well, I don't exactly have my.
I'm gonna play my tablet because I have a tablet pen with it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm playing on a freaking computer.
Same.
Oh God, Chris.
Yeah, I've done that before. It's hard to draw.
Also, Blazer, not sure if you're showing it on the stream or not.
I know. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to set things up right now.
What are we waiting for? Will?
Will, do you want to join?
Not for this one. Not.
All right, take it easy, dude.
My hands, my hand's
Sakura?
not steady enough right now.
Queen, you
I'm
want to
still-
join in for this one? It'd be a lot of fun.
I'll stay in the chat. Just
Here, I'll showcase
That's
it to you on stream then. All right.
James, why do you and me share a brain cell half the time?
They have the same eyes.
This happens like every game we play. Me and James usually pick some aspect that's the same.
That seems about right.
Oh my God!
honestly.
Literally everybody else has everything different. It's just you two.
I mean, there's only a finite number of them.
Still.
Wait, no, Nick and James have the same color.
I mean,
Oh,
James
God.
and I have the same brain cell sometimes, and then Chris and James have the same brain cell. We just sometimes, very rarely, mix together.
It's... Alright.
Just those
Five.
five.
Wait, how do I type in this?
Go in the chat box window.
That's not right.
I don't know if that's gonna work on my tablet. Shoot, am I gonna have to? I don't know if I can do this, dude. I think I'm just gonna have to play this on my computer.
Um.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, this actually, yeah, this is way better to play on my computer. Oh, what the? Well, last time I played this, my nickname was Kyle Screwed Up. I don't know why.
Oh, I see why that happened. Okay, I get it now.
What? What word is this?
Luigi, you spelled it wrong.
No, Chris, don't spoil it. I wanted to see how long it takes.
I feel so silly.
Can
now.
you guys not see it?
Yeah, no, we can see it. It's just that's why I'm saying don't spoil it.
Oh, am I the only one that sees that I answered it right?
Yeah, you're the only
Well,
one who
we can
sees
see
it.
that you answered it right. We just can't see what your answer was.
Yeah.
We just see the two letters that James revealed.
Also, I completely forgot how terrible this is when you can't.
Oh.
See
What,
Wait,
what were you trying to spell when you spelled Guam?
Luigi, I yelled at you because you're spelling it wrong.
Also, Kyle, you have two accounts
Guess
on
those
here.
4
I
or
know.
5.
Oh, digits left.
Oh yeah, no, half of digits left.
No, I'm True Scroll Baby now. I'm actually here.
Oh my God!
What color do I have access to?
Um,
A lot of colors.
No, that's not what I want. What color?
oh, this is gonna be a while, guys.
Oh, damn.
What the heck?
I'm lost.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had
By
something
the way,
going.
guys, it says up top that it's 2 words and how many letters for each
Oh,
word.
I was scrolled too far down to see that. Oh, it even shows you like
James.
what.
This is not gonna work out like I hoped.
Hold on, how many letters? 5. Oh, okay, never mind. 4, 5.
Wait, that has the second letter R in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I didn't even click a letter.
No, it slowly reveals to us.
What in the...
What
I was
is
trying to-
this supposed to be?
It's literally supposed to be an item in a game, but I can't draw it.
Item in the game?
Item in a game. Where do you see the?
You go for this item and you would try to put it to it. You try to smelt for this item.
I feel like the UI is just not properly sized to be able to see all of this information.
Iron ingot.
Oh, I never would have gotten that.
That's so hard.
The word ingot is too obscure.
Ingot. Okay, yeah, I know what it like. I've
Ingot,
seen.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean it's a word I've heard plenty of times. It's just not something that.
Oh, I just got so bad. I just put, the other options were gas mask, which I think I could have drawn a lot better.
7.
7-letter word.
It's a 1-letter word, 7 letters.
Oh, that's too many letters.
Too long.
Nick, what?
Ah.
What? Oh.
No. Okay, that's too long. That's not right.
That's Janine.
All right.
Oh, I feel like we're too stupid for this, Janine. I think you need a little bit more descriptive.
Oh.
Second last letter is P. What are we?
I don't know what we're missing. Should put on some music in this one.
You're insisting on something we don't understand, Janine.
It's the second, second to last letter is the P.
Fudge,
Yeah.
it chose the wrong- I'm sorry. It does this to me every single time. I swear.
now we
Janine's
can't
drawing
see anything
completely the
considered,
wrong
dude.
thing.
I clicked on a different thing. It didn't want to accept my
Oh.
answer.
Oh no.
Sorry about that. It did this to me last
How
time
in
too.
the what would we? This is what you're saying. Which is completely unrelated to this.
What is this word?
I was really confused because I looked at it and I was like, "Hey, Chris got it. Why the fuck?"
Oh.
Because Janine's drawing the wrong thing.
All of us are sitting here like passenger, shotgun.
I was calling mommy and daddy.
Chris got the right thing. Why the fudge is it not recognizing that? Oh, that's why.
Oh, that's too long.
See, Skull, you don't want me on your team. I can't read, apparently.
You can draw, you just can't read. That's it.
No, that's too long.
That's too short.
What I put in.
Is he eating the arrow?
It looks like Pac-Man, but I don't know what the heck it is.
Crucifix.
What is happening?
S in the middle. Okay.
What is this?
I don't know why I'm capitalizing everything.
Capitalize. Caps.
Place it in all caps, alright.
Oh, it's security camera, I think. Some kind of like that.
What is this, Chris? I don't understand.
This letter's T.
Oh! Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait.
Oh, wait, that's letters off. Never mind. That wouldn't fit.
No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know this one. I just don't know. What? How do you,
I cannot give you any more than a round draft.
Wait, what? I feel like I know this one. I just can't tell what it is. Oh my!
Oh my god!
Oh, he's holding the thing. Okay, I see you, man.
That is literally a mugshot.
Yeah, but if it was like a straighter face or something, I don't know.
Okay, 12
Why am I so
letters, 2
thick?
words. 12 letters, 2 words.
Wait.
Among
Ah!
Us.
No!
Oh my god, I got it.
What?
Wait,
I
I didn't even get to
from that.
finish. My mouse messed up. Wait a minute, Kaya, you're making me have less time to do this stuff. Give me a second. I want my art to be finished. Wait, no. I need my art to be finished. Where's my art?
I can't.
Fudge, I can't think of how to
Wait, wrong
spell
color. Oh no! Oh no! Run across the street! Run across the street! Run across the street! Oh, wait! Wait.
I don't know how to spell this.
Janine might not get this.
Yeah,
Car.
that's the right idea, but
Oh my god.
Someone gave me less time than I wanted to.
yeah, I saw you draw the little rectangle in a
the
circle. I was
entire
like, oh,
time.
it's a traffic light.
The entire time, only the German word was coming to mind for this thing.
That's why I said I don't think Janine's gonna get it.
SSBlazer.
Guess that's 6 letters.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Hey,
Yep.
James is the first one
It
to
was
actually
all
get
easy
everyone.
words that it gave me. So.
How the fuck did you guys guess that with like no prompt?
Work. That's
Oh,
why.
Oh yeah, Kyle got the first one of everyone.
Alright,
Everything I had was really easy.
Okay, oh, I got the colors down here. Okay.
10 letters, 2 words. Okay.
Nick, I like how you straight go for it.
Yeah, I know. But I always guess my super special word.
Oh, pie.
What?
Okay. Okay.
I
Maybe this is not a good example.
this is so good.
Your lines are so thick, James.
Oh my god, I just realized that this fudging counts how many letters I'm typing in. Anyway.
I didn't notice that too.
How do I?
What the fuck are we looking?
Shoot, I'm very. What do these look?
I feel like James picked the wrong thing to do.
Sometimes you think it's really easy to draw something, and then it turns out to be really hard.
Okay, so it's phone. I don't know what.
You think it's phone, but is it actually a phone?
Oh.
I think it is. I think
Oh, alright, yeah.
A couple of seconds.
Oh no.
That first
Luigi,
drawing
you're the
looked
last
like
one
a
to do
desktop
this.
computer to me, and
I
I was
don't
sitting
think
here
I
like,
don't know
what
how to
could this
spell
be
it,
that's
though.
5 letters each?
I was going to say, yeah. I was like, what is this desktop thingy?
I feel so silly. I don't know.
I think I know what
Do you know
James
Big
tried to
Cole?
do was draw a TARDIS.
Oh.
But the TARDIS is a police box.
Oh crud. Oh crud, it kicked me.
Luigi, no!
Luigi,
No! It's a game of Survivor. He didn't get the prompts, so kicked him out.
Man, those ads though.
My backup was this.
We're gonna see.
My-
6th and
My
3.
options, one of the options is salt. How would I draw salt? Like,
You can draw Nick.
Make a pun.
I'm...
nine letters, 2 words.
It looks. Oh. No, it looks like a Ferris wheel, but that doesn't fit.
Yeah, it's not this either, but might as well put it
Drawing
there.
arrows insistently does not help us, guys.
Janine, are you sure this is the actual drawing? Just FYI.
Yes! I double checked! I actually read my prompt before I started.
L. It starts with an L.
Oh.
That throws us off tremendously.
I don't know what the fuck the box is called.
A water.
It's somewhere to do in London.
Oh, it is a capital L. Well, no, it could always be a capital L.
How do you know it's London?
Skull, you know this? Don't tell
I know
us
this
yet.
landmark. I know this landmark.
I don't know what this
Oh.
thing is called.
Oh.
I've heard of this.
Oh, that threw me out
I
tremendously.
don't know what else I can give you guys to like.
Janine, why are
make
you
a
so
prompt.
foreign about this stuff?
Get rid of the Ferris
I'm
wheel.
not
It's gonna be.
being foreign!
I don't know what this thing is called!
I am, but I'm not!
What is this thing called?
Get rid of the Ferris wheel. That's what's throwing them off.
But that's what it is.
Oh, I've been kicked.
I
got
just don't
kicked
know what
for
that
spamming.
is.
You got kicked for spamming, Blaze. Don't
But
I
that's
got kicked out of my own server.
He kicked you out of his own room.
Who owns the
That's
server
pretty funny.
now?
Thank you, Skull, for understanding what it was that I was.
Is it possible for you to rejoin?
I can't because I'm on kick cooldown.
Oh,
He spammed chat, which is his problem.
I'm love the fact that Nick got banned from his own.
Wait, can you even see what we're doing?
No, I can't. You guys have to show it to me. I can't see anything.
I don't have it on my PC. on my
1
PC.
second. Give me
How,
a
how long? How long is your ban actually?
I have no idea. It just says kick cooldown.
Try a different name. Try a different name. Like just maybe just add the SS stuff.
Nope. I think it's based on IP.
Oh, so you're just kind of in trouble no matter what. Oh boy.
Nick, you cannot sit there and spam, my guy.
I will
There you go.
spam.
Wait, how long's the cooldown?
I have
don't
no
know.
idea, actually. I legit don't know.
It's,
Uh,
I just can't.
you just same. What?
I can't see Janine's because it's still loading.
This is the best
What?
I could.
Why is
I'm
that?
back.
There you are.
Okay, so
Why is that so?
Some people get major landmarks and other people get truck and dinner and stuff.
okay, because I was still hung up on train, and then like I was like, what? Oh.
I was about to just say brand.
Damn it.
Everybody got that one quickly.
James, 2 seconds after, barely even a nanosecond after I did it.
Hey, Janine, you might have to write to go get it.
I just couldn't spell. We're good.
Void.
That was
Janine, you don't have to
nice
show your
one-
screen
nice
anymore
one,
if it's too
yeah.
laggy.
Hey, Blaze is
That was a
back.
fun one to draw.
I'm sorry, I don't have.
As
good
we've
internet
learned,
here.
don't sit there and spam. Got it.
Yeah.
How do I change my font? Oh.
It also kicks you if you do the auto draw.
Oh yeah, we did find that out. I
Why
forget
do
who
you
was
keep?
trying that, but somebody tried it out.
Well,
Hey.
what?
Okay, just kidding. Just
What the fuck are you doing, my guy?
This is throwing me so off.
Oh, I can't.
I got it.
okay,
There we go. I was
I
like,
understood.
okay.
is that supposed to be Kyle on that?
Me and Kyle are just out there with the points right now.
I
Oh,
used to
yeah.
be, and I got
I
kicked.
can't-
Yeah, Nick was
I don't-
doing pretty well.
I can't spell it. Oh, fudge.
How do I draw master up?
I would just throw some music
I
notes
thought it
in
was
there.
like-
That would have made it pretty obvious.
I thought it was karaoke. Gosh darn it.
That's
Oh
some
yeah, that's
epic.
also a 7-letter
Oh
word.
god.
Yeah.
That's some
Why?
epic karaoke.
Oh,
Janine, why do you keep
God.
getting
Oh,
words?
10 letters. Oh geez.
10 letters, 1 word. Oh boy.
Ah, Opie.
Why is with you and Opie?
Oh, damn.
Hey,
it.
I'm a cultured young individual. Don't judge me.
Yep, there we go.
Oh.
James, is this like a really weird word?
Oh, I'm thinking of history. No.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's ancient history. It's a historical thing.
Those are some abs, dude.
So,
Those are abs. That looks like a katakana key.
I don't know.
Nick, you really should. Well, I guess
That's
you
weird.
should
I would have
Oh.
thought of it as being a
Ah.
2-word thing.
Okay, you think I know that? Bork goes
I
naked.
love how the D&D players don't get it.
I could just see chest in there,
I-
but I would have thought of
Janine,
chest plate as being
Bork
2
doesn't wear
words,
any
not
armor.
one.
Only thing he wears is the loincloth.
Alright, 10 words, 10 letters, 2 words.
You don't wear
Don't you
See,
remember?
apparently even
Uh,
drawing, you guys.
Chris.
Don't you remember that one time that Jamie got a face full of what Borg has underneath?
I
What the heck
really
is
would
he
rather
drawing?
not remember any of that.
What is the heck is Chris drawing?
Hold on.
I
Eh,
I don't know if that's one.
I can't tell what I'm looking at.
I feel like Chris is waiting until he showcases what it is at the last second.
I thought I knew the word, but then that H threw me off completely.
Hair strainer? What is a hair strainer?
I can't smell.
Oh. What?
I am so confused.
I don't. Janine's technically right.
Oh, okay. I said
never-
lint roller earlier because I saw.
See,
it
the
looked like you're
problem
drawing
is only girls really use it. And
Uh,
Janine did technically have the
well,
right word.
I would have thought of it as an iron or a straightener. Roller isn't really a word I would use for that anyway.
That's
hair
yeah. I
rollers
would.
are also technically smaller than that. They're not a stick.
You realize how painful that is to draw, right?
I know. Oh my god. To be fair, I would have drawn something and you all would have been like, what the fudge? Stop drawing arrows. So,
Probably.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got a plan for this.
Never mind.
The only issue is that I have to make
don't
something
trust
work
this
first.
plan.
You never trust anything I do, Janine.
What? Oh,
Janine, that's not. Wait.
never mind.
Wait, is it
That's
this?
not how you spell that either, but
No,
whatever.
wait.
Oh,
What?
wait,
Okay,
Janine,
there we go.
This is so stupid.
I know. That's why I'm going like this.
I'm not
You should
gonna
have
get
made
this.
you should have made the
I
instrument.
genuinely can't tell what I'm looking at.
Or I could just do this too. You should know this instrument, Kyle. My mouse.
Rock.
Okay. Ah!
So stupid.
That's
Oh,
right.
I
Wow.
feel dumb, but I'm like
Is-
straight up confused.
I know I typed in the right word, but like I still feel like that's
Whatever.
Hey, I got some-
Oh, okay. I thought it was a dude holding like a cup of beer, is what it looked like to me.
How would I?
red.
Actually, Nick, you should have just drawn like a chocolate shake.
I thought of that after I drew the shaking and was like, screw it. You guys already got it.
Just oh wait.
I got it.
Yeah. There we go.
I
Wait,
can't
what?
draw-
I'm faster than
What?
James.
How did you get it out? How did you get it a little quickly, Blaze?
Oh, I knew when the first word I was seeing that it wasn't working. Then it was like, oh, I know exactly what it was.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
You're pulling a Luigi.
Oh,
I?
wow, got it.
I can't.
You are pulling a Luigi, Chris.
You're legit.
That's not how you spell it. You're missing a letter. You're missing a letter between the T and the R.
Oh.
You're so Luigi.
That's so dumb. Because it's just sitting there saying I'm close, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I'm close?
It doesn't tell you if you're grammarly correct or not.
No, it just says you're close, which makes me think I'm missing the S.
You are close.
We need Phantom for that one. If you wanted it in a chat out voice.
That was easy.
What?
If it is what I think it is,
Gene?
I don't.
What are you calling me for?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Janine. I'm gonna point at it 5 times.
I don't know how to spell it. This is so hard.
It's pretty phonetic
Sure.
this time around.
What in the picture are you pointing?
What in the picture are you painting?
You're just pointing at the whole picture.
Pointing at the hat.
Pointing at that salt and pepper.
pulling at Janine.
Oh, I thought for a second it was a beret.
No, it was dandruff.
I like how Janine just broke down when you instantly said,
I was
I'm
like, there's
pulling at
nothing I
Janine.
can do to make it more clear. I was like, if I draw a bottle of dandruff shampoo, it just makes it more confusing.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one.
Oh,
Also,
God.
Are you okay,
also,
Janine?
10 letters, 2 words.
Toilet poop, yes.
Oh my God.
Like, oh.
Oh my God. I'm tearing
Nick,
up.
or is that it, James?
It says for me it was close, but I don't know what that means.
Oh, yep.
It's usually that you're off by like a letter or something.
Oh, that's how I spell it.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
see, I would think of this as one word, not two.
Same.
I hate it.
This
game-
everybody's
are you
getting
okay?
weird about the
This
spacing
game
of
chooses
words.
some words, man.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
It's your
Why
turn.
is that an option?
My other options were geography, and I was just like,
Oh, I just realized Chris is
literally
actually
just the word
owner of the
geography?
server.
no, it was just like one was Austria and the other was South Korea. I'm like, I don't know how to
Oh.
get people to guess.
Guess
I
this
could,
5
I could throw
letters.
the flag of South Korea, I guess.
5 letters, but it's Janine drawing it, so we'll see a bunch of arrows.
Yeah, arrow. There we go.
I extra picked one so I wouldn't have to do all the arrows. Oh, God.
It's close.
I can't read.
Oh, holy Janine, you could have. You
No,
really
like,
went
never
for
mind.
that.
God, it is gonna be a fudging arrows.
Wait to the
No.
Oh, okay. What in the? All right. Well,
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I was like,
I
why is
hate
that
that.
close? What's close about truck? And then I was like, oh.
I'm
I
sorry,
hate
but
that.
my other option was
server
golf.
we're
I
starting in
know, and I was
about
like,
60,
there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that.
1 minute, and then the
What the
server
fuck am I
resets.
supposed to do with any? Okay.
Server restarting in about 60 seconds. What
Oh my
the?
God. I think the problem for me with this game, besides my lack of ability of reading, is fudging. It's too hard to
No.
draw when you're tapping.
Janine, are you gonna be okay?
No. Oh my
30
God.
seconds.
Do I need to send Lissa have you send a text to you saying get well?
Probably. Oh God.
I'll text her right now because I can't figure out what the lines are.
This is so Chris. 10 seconds, actually, the server's about to
10
reset.
seconds. Come on, guys.
What are we looking at?
Or also the server just reset.
Oh, I
No.
got disconnected. What the?
Yeah,
all right.
server
What was the
reset it.
word? What was the
It
word,
was
Chris?
diagonal.
Diagonal.
Oh, that's
I had-
hard to express.
All right,
Okay,
let me,
I had diagonal,
Oh,
dunes,
Jesus.
or cartoon. I'm like, the fuck
Nick, you
am I
might
supposed
need
to
to
do
just
with any of
relink
these?
this.
I know I have to send this new link. Okay, don't worry, I got it.
Send the link in this side. Don't spam in chat. That's the new notes.
Oh my God.
Well, we went up to the round 4.
Yeah.
I just. Oh.
Oh, I can make
all I had to do
All right.
go off of was a bunch of stupid ones I could never figure out.
All right. I put the word count up to 5, so we have more options than just the 3. Okay?
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
That would be nice because I don't want to have to choose Gulf of Mexico.
How are we supposed to express that?
It was literally I had that or the trunk.
Draw the shape of Mexico with some water and point at it.
yeah.
So if I had managed to remember what Mexico looks like, would you have guys have been able to draw that? Or
Actually, kind of.
recognize Mexico?
Kind of.
If you knew what it looked like, Mexico has kind of a distinct shape. So
James,
That is
why did you get rid of the blindfold? Why do you have your monocle now?
Because he knew I'd have a blindfold.
yeah.
Well, James, I have orange. Now get out of here and change your color.
Change it.
my name became True Scriblev because it can't fit my whole name.
What was the name you wanted to put in this? It's
Oh, it's supposed to be True Scribble BB.
oh, that sounds about right.
No, that's Kyle.
What is the color that is taken? I can't see
Wait.
what color people Learn this
Wait, do I
a
just
lot.
do I just click on the link again?
Yeah, no, the new link I sent
Where did you send it?
in the stream chatting channel.
Why did it not update then? What the heck?
Okay, you're good, James.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay,
There
we're all
we go.
good. We're all good. Unique stuff.
Everyone's unique.
We're all individuals.
Alright, we're ready.
We're
Let's
all
go
in this together to defeat the buns.
Man, that was 2 different songs there. Alright.
Not like you said defeat the buns.
I did.
Damn it. Same thought.
I knew exactly. I just was like not fast enough to type it right now.
I wasn't paying enough attention to get it.
This is so silly.
Please get it, everybody.
James, please.
James, how are you not getting this?
James, please.
James.
James, please.
He might be distracted right now.
What are you pointing at?
That's not what it's pointing at.
James!
What direction is that? What direction is
I'm trying to think of a thing, not like a
Concept.
Scribbling is weird sometimes.
Okay, so Scribble.io
There's
will give
super
you
meta word prompts.
places.
Don't give you anything, man.
So
Anything that could remotely be conceptually ideaed.
even things that can't be conceptual.
9 letters, 1 word. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Dang it.
Hold on.
Drop mic.
I forgot I didn't have my sound effects on. Is this
Oh.
cuckoo?
At least you have your soundboard.
With the freaking pointing, you guys.
Okay. Just...
Okay.
Hold on.
Are we just gonna all point because of Janine?
honestly, probably.
It's an honest use of
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
I don't think anybody's gonna get this, James.
No.
What did he pick? What did you pick?
Hold on, I'm trying to think. How can I?
I feel so silly.
Okay, how about?
Boo.
You can dislike drawings. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, if you keep disliking, I think we're gonna skip it. That's the issue.
Oh, that's funny.
It also drops a time. I'm not sure if that
I
drops
still
a
have
time.
no idea what I'm looking at.
Oh,
Okay.
We all did a me.
Yeah, that's not exactly what a bodyguard is.
Yeah, I was just thinking about royalty,
That was
like
also
words for
us being
kings or
dumb.
something.
The bodyguard also really hard to draw.
That is true.
Yeah.
these words are not getting better.
Hey, I try my best, Janine.
Not hard enough, Nick.
How is mine the only one that was being easy to recognize? Nice guess, Digits. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Oh, I probably should have done that differently, but whatever.
Ah.
Oh, what did you?
Dang it.
What?
Oh, why?
Uh-oh.
There's a hole to the left side, Janine. There we go.
James, please. James, please.
Cheeseburger. There's no cheese on that.
There we go.
You want a cheeseburger without cheese, sir?
That's not a sandwich, sir. That's not a cheeseburger, then.
No, but for real, it gave me Romania and damage as 2 of my options.
Wow.
Huh.
Another. That one's just easy to guess. It's.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I did not pay attention to the 3-letter word.
Let me tell you, there was Machu Picchu in there, and I'm like,
That's
I don't
like the
have that
exact shape of
time.
the Superman logo, dude.
Right? Sometimes
That's
you can
because Superman's
like,
logo is a diamond.
Superman.
4-4.
You.
8 letters, 2 words.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang it, I wasn't too fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is good.
I'm actually more just proud of myself for spelling that right.
Honestly,
Huh.
same.
Ooh.
I was scratching my ear. I would have typed that way faster.
I was not paying attention. Yeah.
What
You know what?
words?
I'll just do this.
Oh boy, what is this?
Concerned.
Let's see. God dang it, mouse! God dang it, mouse!
What's happening?
What are you doing?
My mouse keeps disconnecting for some reason. I need to go fix that later.
Alright.
Okay.
No! I want to make this right.
Please don't tell me this works. Oh.
Luigi, you
That actually
better not
worked.
screw me up in my drawing. I'm trying to draw right now.
That worked.
Okay, I don't have enough time to make this thing. Alright.
That just made me even more.
You might want to draw some other stuff like.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I was trying to make some art, but then you made me draw so fast.
Put it in a different color. Maybe that helps.
No.
What?
I don't understand, Nick.
Nick, I don't understand the fuck I'm looking at.
Nice.
Werewolf.
Yeah, it's
What?
a werewolf.
Yeah, that's
That
not
doesn't
a...
even look like a moon, dude.
What the
Looks like
fuck,
a
Nick?
cookie. Looks like a cookie in the sky, dude.
I thought that was a button.
I thought that was an extinction event. I thought you were
Or a
drawing
giant
dinosaur
light.
and
I
trying to
had
make it,
something, I had something, and then Luigi ruined it, okay?
How did Luigi ruin it?
Because I guessed too fast, it made him lose a lot of time.
Yes.
Also, what the fuck? Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi, you ruined my
It's
drawing.
me.
I was gonna draw some intricate, like, drawing of a moon with some clouds, and then suddenly a werewolf turning,
In
and
the
then you
wrong
just make
color.
A weird color. You didn't even turn the background black.
I was gonna do something special, but then Luigi ruined my time.
Did you change the background to black first?
Honestly, that probably would have helped you more ways than one.
Yeah, screw it.
Hold on.
Alright, 9 letters,
Opie.
1 word.
You and the Opie.
I'll always guess Opie.
Why?
Because.
Hey.
Is that?
Dang it, I'm not as fast as the Diggs BB.
Wait, what the heck?
I
feel
don't remember what these are called.
James, draw the little guy from SpongeBob.
Yeah, I spelled that right.
Me and Janine at the same second realized what it was.
I feel so
James,
dumb.
draw Plankton.
Looking like a giant sandwich.
I was really concerned that this would be a very specific like video game brand, and I was like,
I don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
feel so-
not.
I know it's a harmonica, I just can't
Oh,
spell it.
okay.
Okay, well,
hi.
I feel like Luigi's biggest downfall is he doesn't know how to spell.
Yeah,
Specific
Why?
thing.
Why is it giving me Algeria as an option? It really wants me to do a country.
I can't think of anything to draw for Algeria except where it's located.
You could try drawing the waterfalls, honestly.
what waterfalls?
Like that'll tell us exactly what we would need to know.
Come on, why are you being stupid?
12 letters.
Opie.
12 letters, 2 words.
Oh wait. Yep.
Dang
It's
it.
James. Holy fuck.
Oh.
I was like, that shape looks oddly familiar.
Yeah,
yeah,
I can
that-
think of what it was too. It just took me more than
Wait.
one thought to put it together.
Oh.
What
Not
the
a
fuck am I
sign.
looking at?
What am I looking at?
Oh.
I'm trying to know what this thing is looking like.
Uh,
Oh,
Ching.
after I saw what Luigi was typing, I instantly knew it.
Yeah, I helped you after after I copied you.
I was thinking some kind of security thing.
Well, in a sense, they kind of are security if they're based on a time limit.
Opie. Eyes.
Wait, what?
Nice one, Kyle. Nice one.
Dang it.
This is pretty good if you have the right
Oh,
idea.
okay.
I mean, Chris would be more familiar with what this looks like than.
I was
And it's
thinking the
pretty
same thing. I
funny.
just don't know what this thing is called.
Oh, fudge.
I can't. I don't.
I thought you were drawing like a helicopter.
Helicopter.
Yeah, because the thing at
Helicopter.
the bottom, yeah.
Oh wait.
Copter.
Janine, you're on
Copter,
the right.
letters.
Janine helped me spell it out right.
Janine was on the right.
I typed it right
Luigi
as
at the
time
very
ran.
end.
Oh, I typed it right as time ran out. I feel so
You
dumb.
did. I'm so sad.
I got it. I'm like,
What are
Wait.
words?
It's the thing that Kyle studies.
Kyle, what are words?
I don't think he wants to answer that. Mustard. Popeye.
it's-
Oh my god.
Dang it.
wait, what?
What?
Oh.
Janine, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Beautiful.
Goddamn Germanic folklore.
Oh,
It's not true.
there we go.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Fuck.
I don't know what these things are called. Oh. Oh.
It was such a
Simultaneous.
beautiful
Oh,
I threw.
Oh,
Nick
man.
made it really even
sorry.
worse.
I should have
with
made
the
it more
stupid
clear as a
comb.
person's head at
Wait,
first. That
how
was
am
kind
I
of my
supposed to
fault.
draw the Soviet Union?
Wait, what?
The flag, the hammer and sickle.
Yeah, I
flag.
guess so.
You could draw Stalin.
Draw yourself in a hole.
7 letters, 1 word.
Wait, no, I want smaller. Wait, no, wait, that's I have high hair. I'm trying to be a good artist, Janine.
Nick, would you just fucking draw the picture?
Oh, shut up, you.
Wait. What the heck is this?
Oh, you won't get it until I start drawing the actual stuff.
In
Why do you
immediate.
do this? Why do you do this every single time?
Welcome to my life, Janine.
Everyone's hating your drawing and reducing your time.
I'm
Oh,
so
oh,
butchering
I-
this.
Oh, I,
wait, if
oh,
you're
I
like
see what
that,
this is.
reduce
Oh,
the
I
amount
see
of
what
time?
it is. Oh, I see what it is.
What?
The hand kind of gave it away to me.
What'd you say, Janine?
If you dislike it, does it reduce the amount of time?
Technically, yeah.
Let me sell you all day.
Okay, you guys are guessing too fast. I have.
What?
Let me
I
see your
hate Nick's
day,
drawing
please.
sense.
I am trying to draw stuff.
Sorry,
This
everyone.
is just the guy's suit.
Let me see your ID, please.
Like, they don't
Oh,
even, like,
okay,
draw
okay.
stuff,
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
wear suits.
Single word right now that is.
Oh, Janine, let me see your ID, please.
Found.
Nick's stupid fancy heads. Nick wastes so much time trying to draw a
I
perfect
recognize
circle.
it by the gesture, honestly, because most of the bouncers
Hey,
that people try to animate do that kind of style.
you say this, but
Steve's gonna
It's more
make
fun.
it game.
Holding hands like a singer would.
How do I draw? Oh boy, this one's gonna be hard.
Alright, Nick, Borg's dead next session. That's it.
oh no.
This one's gonna be 3 of them. I cannot draw
Oh,
the 3
I
heads.
guess. Dang it.
That's
Oh, fudge. Fudge.
It's literally 3 heads, and I can't draw the 3 heads.
Why can I really not remember his name?
Hard to spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it!
Yeah,
I mean, you have
cannot.
to say out loud what it is, practically. That's not really drawing it, but...
I just.
You have to just draw a dog head and then just do ×3. Then that way we might be able to get it.
don't think you guys would have gotten it with the ×3.
Oh no, we would have. At least one of us would.
Honestly.
Just try not to give away the hints, Luigi, until the end. That's the point of this game.
7 letters, 1 word.
Oh my god.
Opie.
Alright, immediately.
I can't.
Oh, that's an easy one for you.
That's not 7 letters, Janine.
She had the right idea, at least. Well, it's her turn. Hopefully she gets some good words.
Gonna go poorly.
I like how you're guessing before she even picks.
Yeah.
Everybody does that. Even if there's a
Oh, it's just Shrek. Got it.
I don't know why I drew it so big.
It's a bear. Bertstein bears. Bearstein. Farts. Poop.
Why are you like this, Nick?
Hi, Janine. We're friends.
Okay.
What the heck? Oh. I don't know how to spell this.
There we go.
Great.
Spell it wrong?
Shoot,
there we
dang
go.
it, Steve.
Janine,
There
you
we
still
go.
like me when I'm even this crazy, okay?
I do
That's
not
not an easy thing to draw.
Janine,
Yeah.
you realize chipmunks don't have tails, right?
Do they not?
No.
Oh
they
yeah,
don't.
they have little stubs.
She
don't
might be
they?
based on Alpha Alpha and Chipmunk to be fair.
No, they don't have tails.
You know what? I don't know.
Well,
animals.
we
Like,
still guessed it right, man. Okay.
And that's all that matters.
You put that giant A on, I think that could have given it away too. Like the jacket from the.
Oh, Alvin and the Chipmunk jacket.
Mhm.
Yeah. Honestly, I probably just need to draw it smaller. but-
Kyle, that's my guess. Stop stealing
Okay, man. Hey,
Wait,
Nick.
I know. I wanted to guess that. Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
Wait, what? What? I don't get it.
It's
I
blue.
feel
It's
so
blue
stupid.
balls.
It's one word though.
Hey. I guess.
Janine, the problem is you pluralize the
Oh.
one word. The only issue
It
is
is-
that Chris drew too many.
It's 9 letters, Gene. It's
You weren't gonna get it if I drew one.
You might
You're
have.
making
if
a
you-
blueberry yogurt at the end. Is that what it is?
No,
Either
basket.
It's
you-
all the blueberries.
Either you just, or you do just one and just put like the 3 lines at the top.
Or you put an arrow. Sorry.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh.
Nick, it's not Opie. Stop it.
I beat Blaze somehow.
Kyle, get out of here, you hippie.
What is Opie again?
Boobs.
It's like Gintama.
Yeah, Kintama. Yeah.
We don't talk about it.
Can you draw the main thing from this time?
One thing
No.
I always
Oh, you want me to
asking
draw
a
the
lot,
main
right?
thing?
Play with
That is
Blazer.
the thing? Okay.
I'm just gonna draw. Whenever I do this, I'm gonna guess that every time. What?
Don't worry, I'm not drawing the thing yet because it's gonna be too obvious.
Hey.
Oh, god dang it, Kyle!
Wait. Wait.
Hey.
Oh.
Great.
oh.
Now I have
Hurry
to
up,
rush
Nick.
this. Alright, I'm doing the Janine thing. Alright. Right here. Right here.
Yeah, this way.
This way.
That is so silly.
This way. And then the
Just
thing
got
that
it.
I'm looking at is this thing.
That is not how you know. Close enough. I'll give you that.
This thing.
An Omega?
There we go.
This thing.
Oh my god.
Oh.
man.
Janine, please.
This thing.
God.
Do not disappoint us.
I was gonna do better, but Kyle forced my hand. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, fudge.
Sorry, dude. I can't help it being good.
Mm. How do I draw this?
Hey.
How did you guess it that fast? Well, I can't draw.
No, that's not.
Oh,
What?
I need to look at what the letters are up there. Dang it.
Oh, okay.
I
What?
do say myself.
How do I draw this hammer? Oh,
Hammer.
That doesn't help
What?
my guy.
Okay, now you're it's getting more confusing.
What's
I
a,
do not.
what's a hammer doing in there?
because it could be an arcade game too.
Oh, why? Whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did not make sense, Janine.
It made sense to Kyle and I.
I started.
Well, I
drawing
just saw
it.
the hole and a head coming out of it, and I was
I
like,
don't
it's a
even
hole.
know how.
I was trying to do whack-a-mole, but I did the hole too big.
Wow, how did you guys get that on?
Because it's
Because
obvious.
Chris
as
and
soon
I
as
have
you
our
do the
mind in the
bottom.
gutter.
Wait, what?
Oh, of course. Oh,
Chris and I thought of it exactly the same time.
why? Why?
Oh my
I-
god.
What?
This is
I feel so stupid.
Oh my god.
Luigi,
What
think
this
of
is-
think of every
James,
single
these are
anime
unrealistic body
beach
proportions,
episode.
sir.
Beach episode. Every single anime beach episode. What does do they have?
James is setting some unrealistic beauty standards, guys.
I appreciate you.
This is gonna give girls
I
unrealistic.
should have picked. I should have.
How can she even get that on if she has no shoulders?
No, there's a
Honestly,
cardboard.
I think the SpongeBob thing, the town of SpongeBob would have just given it to me.
Oh yeah, bikini bottom.
Oh, fudge. Okay.
All right, 2 words,
You're gonna be mad at me.
9 letters.
Oh bye.
I took too long to choose. I'm sorry, guys.
You and the opie.
It's my thing.
Honestly, digits that could have been it.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just type words that have the right letter.
Oh god dang it, Janine.
Are we back to
It
this?
took too long to choose, so it gave me one.
Seriously, dude? Why would you do that?
What is
Wait,
this
what?
thing again? I did not pay attention
Well,
last
now
time.
I know what it is.
I don't.
Oh my
I never
God.
saw it. I actually never saw it the last time. I actually legit never saw it the last time.
You know what? That's your own fault.
No, I got
Do the-
spammed.
Do the ball, the thing with the. I think. We knew it was London, but I don't remember what part of it.
It's a part of London's face, Nick.
Yeah, that Blaze, the
London man, is that like the
Oh.
UK's equivalent to Florida man?
I was trying to get Blaze to look to the
London
left
man.
center, but I don't think he could have seen it in time.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I thought if you draw the eye, I thought that would have been the.
Oh, it
thing
would have
that-
made it so obvious, but I just...
That you call that an
Well-
eye? I call that a bird.
Excuse me?
I saw a bird in that.
You know what?
Oh, oh.
Whatever my next prompt is, I'm just gonna draw an eye just to spite you.
Okay.
I dare you,
This
Janine.
this is so easy.
Lamp oil?
Blink.
Throw it out the window. Throw it out the window.
What? I'm surprised
With
Kyle
the
didn't
thing.
get this right away.
I'm
What am I
surprised he
looking
didn't.
at? Now I feel silly.
Yeah, this is something that
Oh, okay. See, the thing is, I typed the word boob and it said that's close, and I'm like, how is it close? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I typed that word and it said it's close, and I'm like, is it?
You're
Oh.
off by 1 letter.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fudge. Now everyone knows. Fudging.
Now we're doing the arrows.
Everybody saw what I tried to spell and messed up, so you guys get an easy win.
I didn't see
Chris,
it.
are you there?
I don't.
Maybe if I can remember what the fuck I'm looking at.
I was kind of burying the drawing in arrows. So.
Okay, Janine.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
This is so.
Never.
Oh, wait,
we
I
gave
can't do
Blaze
that.
no time again.
You know what? Screw it. Yeah. Yeah.
So dumb.
I also.
It's really stupid for a Scriblio prompt. Hey.
Nice job, did it? You would.
Alright, I'm gonna get off, guys.
Aw.
Okay.
Have a good evening, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, everybody.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.
That was fun. It's been a long time since I did this game. It's fun. As long
Yeah,
as
I
you get the
enjoyed
right
this game a
people.
lot.
Always very much so, yeah. Will, quick question. How are you feeling? Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive, and I'm doing fine.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
I've just been
That's-
reading a
that's
book
6
that
people in
entire
here,
time
man.
you guys
How
were
many-
doing that.
Oh, Will's not
6
gonna
people.
play this.
What other? So I'm trying to look. I'm seeing we got 6 people here, and then how many in
I'm
chat?
going to keep playing this for a bit longer, but
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do at least one more round of this, and then
Alright.
switch over to it, like Majora's Mask or something.
Majora's Mask.
If that is possible, but we would do at least one more round of this.
Alright, that's that.
Majora's Mask wouldn't be able to last long, so I got to be quiet at a certain point.
Word mode. What does hidden or combat? Oh.
Word mode.
I'll do hidden. I want to see what that is.
It probably
Right.
means that we can't see anybody else's chat comments, so we can't draw hints from that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Which could be helpful, because when you see somebody guessing stuff and then suddenly they get it right, you can kind of tell.
Yeah.
Would you fire word? Fix the word.
Oh my god. How would I? This is already.
Oh,
going
that's what hidden is. We
Oh,
can't
it
even
hides
see
the
this.
entire word up there.
Oh,
Oh no.
this one's the easiest one. You literally hadn't tried to guess this. I can't draw anymore.
It still gives you the number, right? Number.
No.
Not at all, right?
No.
It
Oh
looks
no,
like
just okay. It had like I thought the number of question marks, but then I was like, no, that wouldn't be any different.
it's not more obvious than you guys are making this.
You have to guess something. Give us something more, Luigi.
I can't. This is.
I don't understand how James got this.
What is that word? What?
I don't know what I'm seeing.
You gotta hold people. This might be one thing you know.
Oh.
Oh.
That is not
okay.
how you draw a brawl.
I had the right idea.
That is not how you draw a brawl, Luigi. You can draw so many different ways. That's like literally a butt crack.
Sorry, my guy.
I didn't know how to draw it better. Give me credit on that one.
No, I won't.
Alright. Oh. For his neutral special.
He has a gun.
It only gave me like. Is it only giving us like 4 or 5 letter words, right?
No, it should give us more.
Maybe in the first round.
you guys are gonna hate me.
If
Is
it's
it
only
London Eye?
It's a London Eye again.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, dang it! I missed.
Cliff.
I'm doing what Nick does. Sorry.
Yes, Janine, draw all of it.
Hold on. Is this?
That is if you have enough time, that is.
No.
Oh my god, really? That's so complicated.
Wait, what the heck?
This is a smart prompt, guys. This is
Oh, wow.
intellectual.
I was like, that can't be it.
No.
That's crazy for a prompt for this.
I mean, I had nothing as my prompt, Kyle.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess what?
Think Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
Romeo, oh
Hamlet.
Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
I can't
Yeah.
do it in time. I'm not gonna be able to type
Yeah,
it in
it's
time.
long, but yeah, it's like I was about to type proposal, but I jokingly typed Romeo and Juliet first because of him being like on his knees and she's
It
above.
happened again.
That one might have thrown people off because it's not a single thing.
Yeah. Oh, fudge.
Oh no, Luigi.
Ads again.
It happened again.
Oh, that last one I got was just deafening. It was like, you know, like when like
Oh.
like, like you ever lived with someone that left the TV volume at like 60?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nope.
Actually, no.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Wait, what?
I'm glad,
What?
Janine, you and I did it because of one certain person.
Yeah. Oh God, if you ever watch this back and I get it.
Dude, I am gonna take a picture of this right now and just like be like, this is the best
Wait, what's that?
representation.
Wait,
I
what?
forgot what flag this is.
What is it? I
I'm
need.
just waiting until
I
the
need-
timer gets down to 1, and then when Kyle's done drawing.
Oh, there we go.
I feel so stupid. No.
There we go.
Who's the Mad Star?
Oh, it's not it. I had it at the
I
middle,
realized
but
you
I'm
were
like,
drawing a koala, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I can't be this subtle. I had to make it blatantly obvious which flag it is.
I tried, but I just couldn't think on it. I had it at the last moment, but I was just doubting myself so much. What the heck are you? Face. Eyeball.
Gonna give this person the biggest lips ever.
I'm just throwing stuff out.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
I like
How
how
did you get it
Luigi
right?
got it before I even got to draw it.
I was just trying to guess random faces.
Alright, fine, since Luigi started it. I gotta
Sorry.
actually start drawing it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What? Janine too? What is
What
going
am I
on? What am I seeing?
I was not gonna get it without Luigi though.
You're welcome.
What are these?
Oh,
I was trying to throw random
Ow.
things on a. I
Ow,
was
Janine.
thinking,
What
How
was
is it
it?
thinking of
supposed to
just
be
random
getting
things
ears?
that you would find on
What is the
on a
rest of
person's face.
I just
What?
wanted to draw a face. I'm sorry.
What's the rest of the face?
That is a strange face, Nick.
I was trying to draw a face, and then Luigi
Plastic
made me...
surgery disasters, dude.
I like how Luigi just like
I was just I was
Stopped it.
trying to guess random faces, random things. It's
That's not how you spell that, but
I chose a bad word for this. Or,
I'm so confused.
It's meant to. It's something. This does not help me. This does not help me at all. I picked a bad word for this. I have to constantly change my stuff for this. For this prompt.
somehow it is actually harder not knowing if it's.
Yeah, it is very much
Yeah,
so.
not knowing the word length makes it tough.
This is the worst part. I chose something that's so difficult.
This is why we don't pick stuff like Argentina.
No, it's not even that. It's literally just a term.
Oh. Oh, really? Oh, just probably
What
just
a height,
first
God,
and then.
You could have just drawn like a blunt. And then just...
With like bloodshot eyes.
Honestly, there was no. I didn't know what to draw. Honestly, there was no way I could really. Oh. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Hey,
What?
wait a minute. Not all of those are supposed to be blue.
This is.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
It wasn't Earth though.
Oh, okay.
This is a very crude drawing.
Why is it red?
Because I just wanted to emphasize it, like just so you.
Oh, no.
We can emphasize with an arrow. That's what we've been doing the entire game.
Honestly.
I wanted to be like, no, it's a point, not like just.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Is the North Pole that
You
small?
guys are gonna hate me for this, but I don't care. I want to
Oh,
draw them.
don't worry, Janine. I already hate you a lot.
Wow.
Oh, space.
Oh, the void. Huh?
Oh, I spelled it wrong immediately when trying to type it. Fudge. Oh. I knew it, yes.
You can't blame me for for fetching.
I can't, but you chose a difficult word. I'll give you that one, Ginny.
Hot dog in space.
Oh, someone already guessed. Okay, wait.
Yeah, Luigi did.
I just thought of it because of a song I've been hearing recently.
I don't think the extra colors are helping.
I'm sorry, this is just me being like, I want to draw something pretty. Like, let me make this more defined.
Oh.
Oh, man, I guess like everything related to that. I said like outer space.
I thought universe because I heard a song literally called War of the Universe.
I'm sorry, it was just, I just really like the idea of the colors.
Which used that in
Irene, the void again.
I know what that is.
Oh
Tama.
god, this is hard to draw. Shoot, dude. Need to think of the shape of this. Oh gosh, what have I done?
So he's holding a really big thing. Oh. Hey!
Yeah, I realized as soon as I picked this, I'm like, shoot, I can't picture the full shape of this thing in my head.
Music buddies for life!
I mean, better than I probably could have done.
I knew it when he drew that, like the bottom part, I instantly knew what it was.
Yeah, exactly. That's the most distinct part of it, but I'm like, how do I shape the rest of it?
I don't know how to spell the word, oh no.
You have the right idea, Luigi.
I know what it is, Blaze. That's the word I'm trying to...
That's what I'm saying.
I know what the word is, I don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, the reason I made the void is so I can make the yellow stand
Yeah, I
out
know
more. I'm
it's-
trying to draw a yellow musical instrument.
I didn't know how to spell the trombone. That's
Yeah.
just so silly. I knew
How do I
was,
draw
just-
Brad
I
Pitt?
started trying to draw it, but I was like, shoot, I can think of
I
exactly
have
what a
no
trumpet looks
idea.
like, but not a trombone.
Yeah,
I don't know how you draw Brad Pitt.
that's the issue. It's like it gave me a prompt for Brad Pitt, and I was like, dude, this does not work.
Maybe draw something that looks like a Brad and then draw a Pitt.
It just
Yeah, that would
thought
be-
the same
yeah, that would be
exact thing.
funny. Let's see.
Oh, fudge, it's Nick again.
4.
What am I? What?
Oh. Oh.
Wait, no, wait, I want this one.
Oh, I thought, yeah. Gen 9 spoiled this thing for me to
What?
Is that a
Gen-
foot?
Gen 9 spoiled this for me.
Oh.
I don't know how. I don't know how to remember its head. I don't remember its head that well.
Okay. Okay. I took me. I don't know why I called it that. I was just thinking of brain fart.
It's not that kind of. It's a Gen 9 exclusive digits. Keep it.
No, he doesn't know Gen 9 that much.
Is it a Pokemon or what?
It's an actual animal. It's just that.
Oh, I thought it was like a snake shape. Nigga, it doesn't even look like it has wings, dude. It doesn't look like a bird. It looks like a snake. That's why I said Loch Ness monster.
Why would a Loch Ness monster look pink? Hi, Mike.
Right.
I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about the color. I was thinking about the shape of it and that it was in the ocean.
Why didn't mine go in? Mine was lagging. My stuff was lagging.
Probably because a lot of us are typing a lot at once.
I blame all you guys for my ridiculousness.
How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
This one is
disconnect.
Oh, does this mean I win? Yeah.
I think you honestly do.
Did I seriously lose all my points from that? Are you kidding me? This game is so glitchy. Seriously, dude?
Yeah, that's little. I thought people would get that one, honestly.
It's not letting me back in either. And what did you screen cap, James?
Oh man, James left the room too. Oh man, Luigi left the room. No, wait.
Oh, connection lost.
Is like the entire game over now?
No, that's Janine's picking right now. She's the only one left.
As long as Blaze says his spam in the chat, he should win.
I mean, I could just let Janine win too.
Yeah, you can easily disconnect and let her win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. No.
Thanks.
I don't know what this one is.
Bro, I keep thinking of stuff.
Is the room?
Yeah, it's still technically open if you want to guess this one before it goes.
Pick from the garden. Lavender. In this new 18 provides technology.
Is that supposed to be an arrow or is that supposed to be a stick?
Windows 11 Pro.
What are we hearing from James's microphone?
This is terrible. So just none of the options that I had were gonna be great.
Oh, is it? I think I know what the word is. I just don't think I can. I can't remember how to spell it. Gosh darn it.
Is that blood?
No, it's a tongue.
Is she tonguing us?
I don't even.
No, it's not a mirage.
It's way simpler than that.
Mommy. Oh.
But
you could have just.
Blaze, I put that in. Why didn't it not say it was close?
Really?
Yeah, look, I put thirsty.
You put in Thrishy.
Thrishy. This just goes to show how terrible my spelling can be at points.
All right, I'll be nice for I'll be
I
nice for you, Janine, for this once. I'm drawing the actual thing first.
Oh.
I didn't even get to draw the rest of it.
We
God
can draw
dang
the
it.
light. Yeah, Blaze won. Hey, I got second place.
Dude, I
Yay.
would have won, dude, if I was still there, dude.
My score got erased.
I think I could have won it too.
This is unfair,
possibly.
dude.
I'm
Rigged.
pretty sure that even if Kyle hadn't gotten any other points, the rest of that thing, he still would have had more points than Nick did.
No, actually, I was beating Kyle in points before he disconnected.
I think I possibly could have beaten Blaze, but I don't think. Actually, I don't think so. Not GG's though for that one.
So I think that's a sign for us to stop Scribble.io for now.
That was fun, actually. I like that.
I always really like playing that game.
You say that.
I just know we can't have it open to the public for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It
Wait,
was
what
fun
do
regardless.
you say that, Nick? When have I ever given any hint that I don't know the game?
I mean, whenever I draw something, you always be like, oh god.
Yes. Or the arrow pointing.
Anyone in this voice call disagree with me on that?
Or the arrow pointing.
I think James would disagree with you on that. I am fun at parties.
I need to. I'll find Banto and Shauna and see if they agree on that one.
Depends.
Mario Party.
Depends. On the party.
Depends on the party.
Yeah. Alright, Kyle, James, Will, want to end this night off with a little bit of Majora's Masks?
I don't think I really have the time to be honest.
Oh. Wait.
Well, Majora's Mask is so what other games do we have?
Actually, wait. I know we haven't done this in a little bit. Ah, dang, Jenny doesn't have it.
I'm sorry, what?
Raft.
Oh, I don't have it either.
We're missing half our crew.
Yeah, it's true.
I was gonna say, Jamie and Chris play with you guys usually.
Yeah, usually. But we've also recruited random people into it.
Project Winters was looking interesting, but I just realized that's not. We don't have a lot of people, and it might not work out.
Yeah, not anymore.
We could do. No, I was starting to think Mario Party. Yes, maybe, but it's like.
I was enjoying the Mario music right now.
Actually, I should look at the chat since I haven't really been able to look at chat.
There's not many people who have been chatting.
Oh.
Yeah, because we've all been focused on Scriblio.
Yeah. And I'm just surprised at how much chaos that was causing for Blaze. He tried drawing stuff, and I just kept guessing.
Nick likes to take his time, and he knows that if he draws what it actually is first, then he won't have enough time to draw whatever the it is that he wants to draw.
Hey, I like to take my time and I like to play around with you guys. Why can't I just drag on the time for we hang out? Hmm?
Deal or no deal?
I haven't set up my Wii.
Oh.
I'm just typing stuff right now.
I should probably head out.
What?
Crab game?
No, Janine, don't leave.
Bye, Nick.
Oh, Janine, why don't you hang out with us for late at night anymore?
Because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule.
You can still sleep at like midnight.
I'm trying to see what games you also have, Blaze. I don't even know it.
Oh,
Games
Janine
we love.
didn't even say a goodbye to everyone again. I'm so sad.
Oh my god, Grace is still streaming this late.
She's really hooked on that something TCG.
It heard it's pretty addicting.
Oh,
Wait, is Grace
I
actually
guess
playing that?
Yeah, she is playing on the Genshin one.
maybe you could get the Yellow Fighters for breakers.
Oh, she is. Huh.
Like the dialogue between the characters as they're like talking about the card game inside in the game.
No Elf Fighters. That had to be a lot of planning, Luigi.
Okay.
I don't like doing
Sounds
last minute with those group.
Okay. I was trying to look at games for ideas.
No, I have a couple ideas. Well, I mean, James and Will are here. We have 3 options, James and Will, at least. Because, like, we can go back to Raft, we can go play Breakers, or we can go play some Star Wars. I did update my game all the way.
Wait.
There's the Christmas event going on, so you're gonna see people throwing snowballs at everybody. And
Did anyone pick up Garfield card?
I did.
I have it. I've had it because I won it in a giveaway.
I have it.
I have Garfield Kart on freaking Steam right now.
I have it too.
Wait, Garfield what?
Garfield Kart.
Oh.
That was free for a time being.
I did not get it then. I missed my chance. No.
I mean, technically, how big is that game?
It's 4 people as far as I know.
It's only 2 gigabytes.
Yeah, I can't get it. It costs $5 again.
I mean, do you guys want to try that, or you want to try something else?
Wait, Uno.
Star Wars, if you want
Wait,
to get the monthly
do
subscription
we have
for Star
Uno?
Wars, it's
Not all of us.
$16.50 a month for the monthly subscription. For
No.
You're a
Just
cat.
let you know if you wanted to get it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
$16.50 a month for the monthly.
Your cat's I'm not sure. Your cat's loving to talk about Garfield card digits.
No, Tigger's just very loud.
Fair enough.
One-time payment.
He is now climbing on top of my shoulders and flicking my hair.
Aww.
I went with the $16.50 a month, so I got a recurring subscription for Star Wars.
Sure.
Wait, let me see. Was there an update for that game?
Yeah, it was.
Where's
Shouldn't
the
take
last
too
one?
long. Shouldn't take too long. And servers are gonna go down for you wait till you see the update, and it's actually I kind of like it, but I also kind of don't.
Also, use the whiskey as snap emote again.
I keep forgetting to tell it to remember my account.
Oh, Max is in chat.
I've changed some.
Hello,
Is
Max.
that Max? I
He
am not
redeemed
checking my
hydrate.
chat right now. I'm typing.
He redeemed hydrate.
Ah, Max, thank you for the hydrate.
Max is asking, "What's up?"
I'm not much. The ceiling's up. What up? I'm just
The
waiting to
delivery
see.
on that was a bit lacking.
Lacking.
So, what are we playing?
So I'm leaving James and Will. What are you guys feeling like? We have 3 options, or we can go. All 4 of us go randomly into Garfield Kart for a quick stuff. But that's not going to be too long. I know that's not going to be too long.
I mean, no, that attitude.
I mean, you're going to leave soon. That's the issue.
Wait, the
Yeah.
update is almost 30 gigabytes. Jeez.
For the Star
What
Wars.
is Garfield Kart?
For Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I was like, Garfield Kart 30 gigs, really?
All right, so breakers.
Breakers
Breakers or raft?
Breakers are. I'd say breakers.
You want breakers?
I guess I can learn about breakers a little bit more.
Yeah. What about you, James?
I don't have the game, but I can learn it from watching Nick. And
Yeah.
his
Max, you
tricks.
should join us with breakers. If you want, though, that is.
I'm good on breakers.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Well, you don't want to play raft?
What? We only have. We're
it's
missing like 4 out of the 7.
I mean, we've played it before with us 2 or 3 before.
Yeah.
But I mean, we have like plenty of miscellaneous materials, so I don't know what would we be doing.
Oh, we need to make the recycle thingy.
The recycle thing?
Yeah, there's a recycle bin that we need to use. I mean, Will, do you want to play breakers right now, or are you fine with going to raft with James, or what?
So
It's been. I was completely out of the loop the last time you guys played raft. Like I wasn't with you guys.
That's true. This could bring you up to. It's been a long time since we last played raft too.
I was like, I'm way out of it. So I have no idea what the heck you all have done.
I don't even remember what the last thing we did.
So I felt a little more comfortable playing breakers than raft at this moment.
I mean, we can play breakers right now. I just want to make sure that because I was like, I mean, we can play breakers right now, or we can play raft. It's one of those 2. I'm literally a coin toss at the moment.
what's heads? What's tails?
I don't have a coin at the moment right now.
I have a couple.
I actually have a coin next to me.
Do we want to do a
However,
coin
what
toss?
the hell?
Or do we want to go?
Alright.
Do we,
What's
do you-
heads? What's
No,
I have a
Luigi, wait,
coin.
hold on. So do you want to do breakers or do you want to do a coin toss? Will?
Why that coin? Back of my coin is awkward.
Will, do you want to do breaker? Do you want to do breakers or do you want to do this coin toss? Because I can do a coin toss now.
That just looks good. It's breakers.
Breakers? Alright, let's go with breakers then.
Oh, no coin needed.
Coin? No, we're going with breakers strictly. Because, like, that's what Will wants.
Like this coin. I was actually going to. Yeah. By the coin I got is very awkward.
I was about to use the Gardevoir coin that I got from the trading card game pack I got recently.
Bad. I gotta change my settings again on breakers.
Oh yeah, I have to.
I played by myself for a little bit before, and I forgot to turn my settings back.
And boys, I was trying to find out how good the Gardevoir one was. It's literally it has increased power when it gets healed by a potion. Is that good or not great?
What?
For the Gardevoir card, its main gimmick is that it gets increased power if it gets healed before it attacks. I was not sure if that was a good card for it or not.
I'm not 100% certain how good that is with the meta. Also, I'm trying to fix some stuff.
There we go. Much better.
Oh, hey, look, it's the old controller setup. I keep remembering when that was your background originally.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Various in-game balance adjustments were performed on the 16th?
A lot of things have changed in this thing.
And we've got... That's a lot of Zenny.
I haven't touched this game for 2 weeks. What happened?
I guess a lot.
I have money. I must spend.
Also, I need to merge my 3DS and my Wii U, just my Switch. I just realized.
You need to do that before the eShop closes and stuff. Because that's the only way you can put money in now.
That is true.
Oh, Jump Festa. Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
How much? I don't... 100,000.
James, you better get the money fast because it ends by next week.
How much is that? So how much do you get per match for that?
Not a lot, like 1,000, a couple thousand.
Okay, so that is a lot. I was not sure how much a lot could it mean because many games just set different game amounts for term. Summoning uses.
I'm only using it for summoning. I don't care about getting anything else.
Ooh.
No, nothing new. Nothing new. Got Rocket Punch. Diamond Pants. Got Pants. New. Nothing new.
I don't want to buy it.
Nothing new. That was a terrible pull. Jeez.
I was about to say, I thought you would be happy that you got Android 16.
I already have him.
But I was like thinking, but I realized it's not fighter. This is where he has the explosion move if he tries a fighter. Awesome, Max. Are you gonna join in?
I think Max is currently chilling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Too chilling to play games.
I'm ready and just waiting.
Give me a second. I'm just checking out my stuff. Rocket Punch. What is that? Interesting.
I like the idea of the costume. I just
Actually, no. Cell's like special beam cannon is so good.
Beam cannon.
Get that. And I can get that, so I can get it still up to 7. When is the expiration date for this? Literally next month, Will. At the end of next month.
Hey dudes, have you thought of doing a
Expiration
Retrobound
for
podcast at
what?
the end of for New Year's Eve or something?
Well, I told Nick we could do an in-person thing sometime, considering that's actually like logistically possible now.
Yeah.
But we haven't even really considered anything about that podcast in like almost 2 years.
We've been busy, and also we have to make a list.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know if we do like that one time with like the idea of both games of the year and gaming experiences of the year, like we did in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
What ends
We
next
could do
month?
that.
The battle pass. We have 31 days to finish it up.
Oh.
But yeah, I'd be down to do that if Nick and I
I'll-
can find the time. But we
I'll
do both
qualify
work
that.
jobs, and you know.
Yeah, during the
Yeah,
weekday
I mean-
and the weekends. Next weekend is really busy for both of us.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
only
fair.
at level 23.
Spend money.
I don't want to spend any of this of the TP on this.
I invited you, Will.
Hmm.
Accept my invitation, peasant.
I'm working on it.
Money, 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 money.
I'll give you money. 100. Oh wait, I know the reference. 100,000 zenny. That's literally the amount of money that Goku got from Mr. Satan.
Oh. Also, I thought James wanted the Janine money thing. Money, 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 money.
Money, money, money.
Was that me or was that James?
I
No
heard the
idea.
sound, so it was you getting a notification, I think, Nick.
Really? Because you shouldn't normally hear that.
That is
On
strange.
the stream.
Yeah.
It's your desktop audio playing, isn't it?
No, it's not anymore.
Oh.
Was that James?
Could have been James. I heard that bleep, and I just didn't know who it was from.
Yeah, same. Which means it was probably Nick because we all heard it.
I just checked. I got nothing.
I heard it.
That's not mine.
Not mine.
I don't see any notifications either.
Whose was it?
Oh wait, no, was it the Steam invite?
Yeah, it was a Steam invite.
It sounded like a Steam invite, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that was you inviting.
Yeah.
But I
We're
was
trying to find out who went bloop.
I'm just claiming the money and then going away.
There's a
Aww.
lot of things I'm probably gonna clip, honestly, for this stream. Maybe probably most of it from the Scribble.io.
Those are very likely, yeah. Alright. I'm priority 0, Will, by the way.
Priority 2.
Wow.
Let's see how this goes this time. All the fixes.
Probably won't notice too much on the fixes, per se. Alright. Now I can use the rocket thingy.
The rocket? Oh, the new one you got.
Yeah. Do I want to be change? I don't think I want to be change.
Change that game. Oh, you can upgrade?
You can upgrade a lot of stuff, but in order to get used Bulmas or Oolongs anything, you have to upgrade them to level 10 at the very least. And then you can use them on your character.
Ah. I was trying. Okay, so it's kind of like Dead by Daylight in that sense, with the blood points and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The definite amount of players being that many, though, is definitely one thing that would definitely throw me into a very
Pretty
terror,
well-rounded
especially if
level
you're,
team.
Mm-hmm.
especially if I would be the person that has to do all the hunting down.
Mm-hmm. Who's not ready? Munster? Dude, Kyle.
Do what?
We should totally watch a new horror movie that's coming out.
What is it? Cocaine Bear?
No.
I mean, we should watch that movie, dude.
Based off a true story too.
That's in February, right?
Yeah, February. No. I was thinking that it's one of our all-time favorite video game movies. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Oh god, how did they make a movie of that? It's so...
They're making a movie. It's already in production because they already got the actors now.
I mean, I guess they could make that. I mean, yeah, they could make that a movie. I mean,
They got the actor for Shaggy, both in the live action and the current Shaggy iterations, as William Afton, the main villain.
Wait, there's a main villain who's not one of the animatronics?
Yes, William Afton.
Oh my god, this universe has expanded so much. It's a freaking Chuck E. Cheese video game, dude. And they made
William
it so
Afton.
big.
Yeah, the William. So, like, how many kids at this point?
You're like main villain.
20
I'm
kids
sitting
or
here.
something.
I'm like, the freaking villain is
Who's
4
now
animatronics, dude.
Who's also a virus now?
Yep.
It's just so confusing, Lord. I think it's just gonna be fun to watch it. Just sort of.
This is what happens when one dude making his last resort indie game suddenly becomes like a millionaire.
Honestly, yes. Before he had to cancel his project and leave.
Well, he's not even canceling it. The game project is still happening, and he seems like the movie was still happening and all that stuff. He's been heavily involved with the franchise, even though he said he's retired.
Right. I mean, it seems like this is... I mean, I wouldn't blame this person for retiring, because their original idea has kind of gotten completely out of control. If it's like... Once it's becoming a movie, it's clearly not just an independent one-man thing. Like,
especially if it gets shown for... Look, one of your games gets shown off at a PlayStation gameplay showing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's faster to fly?
It's faster to hover, apparently.
There's so much about this meta I still have yet to find out.
Ball.
I have a Dragon Ball too.
Yeah, he's got one.
Oh, the Cell does?
Yeah.
Oh. So, what happens if... So, what did they get if they use the Dragon Balls?
They can either heal themselves or they can instantly get to the next level.
Ah. Because I was trying to figure out why.
Holy crap! I am barely saved this person.
Everyone's saving that one person.
Will, are you dead? I was curious.
I'm still alive. I got 20 seconds. So I'm not gonna...
18.
Oh,
17.
okay. I thought you were.
He's right there.
I'm like.
Is someone getting you?
Right
Yeah.
here. Yes, somebody's getting me.
I thought you were still alive. You didn't say you're dead.
No.
I think the raid boss is getting close to Will.
This guy's gonna get freaking. Oh.
He's
I
getting
think
closer
the raid
and closer
boss
to
might
me.
get hit by the raid boss. It looks at it.
Come on.
Oh, nice power keys.
I need more. I need level 2.
I had to get the hell out of there.
Get the heck out of Dodge. That's for sure.
What's the number right by you mean?
That's your level charge. Basically, your level stage kind of thing.
I need a barrier.
So like level 1 and 2 and 3 are the only levels you can go to as you are currently. Level 4 can only be achieved if you get full Dragon Balls, and only by one person.
Okay. I know that you give that to Will. At least you can give that to him,
I could.
or you can use it for yourself if the time it requires.
Yeah,
it to
I
be.
have to meet Will first and foremost. I'm not giving it to him until. I'm not dropping it until then.
Fair enough.
We have all power keys. There's a lot of barriers here.
It's like Will got himself one.
Yep. What? Oh, you used your Gallic gun?
Yeah, why? I'm not going.
That's why I switch. That's why I switch it.
I did, and it still freaking went off.
Gatling gun.
Gatling gun. A Gallic gun is literally. Why is this not working?
Wait, what the heck? I thought for a second you broke it.
Oh yeah, no, that's because of the Raider. We're apparently peer to peer with the Raider.
Oh boy. And speaking of them, they just immediately went down.
I don't think they did. I think that's someone else.
The direction points to the direction you were at before.
Maybe, but I'm not 100%. They're level 4 now.
Oh boy.
He can insta-kill us now.
Yep.
Oh, level 4 is an insta-kill for the raid boss? That is
Yeah, once you go down, it's insta-kill.
Okay, so it's like they're like Myers in DBD.
Mm-hmm.
He can pretty much, yeah, finish
Like the
you
levels, it's like the levels of stock.
I ain't going over there.
Does also the level also affect how much the time it takes for them to destroy the startup system?
Nope. It just takes how fast it's gonna be. Looks like they.
James says, "Don't die."
Hmm.
Chat.
Yeah, he's just gonna let it go now since he mostly destroyed it. So basically, if he destroys it, we can immediately leave. But because he didn't destroy it, we can't exactly leave right now.
He's close.
Alright, I am going to call it night.
Good night.
Have a good evening, Digits.
Yeah, the funny thing about all the golf stuff we were talking about earlier is I can see that Proton John is playing a golf game right now.
Same here.
After Proton John got extremely bad luck in his Mario Party DS run.
I was watching that, yeah.
Oh, is he doing that today too?
Oh no, he's been doing it for a while.
On
I haven't
Runaway
watched his
Guys.
channel in a long time, and I know he plays quite a lot of stuff.
It was on his Runaway guy, the Runaway collab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched that channel in years either.
Yeah, the Mario Party stuff is what I mainly watch.
Oh boy.
Run away.
Okay, that's out of the limit. Oh, is he destroying the area?
No, he's
Or is
trying
he
to find.
chasing?
He's tracing me.
Oh.
Bring him over here.
Alright.
Dragon Ball in the cave above me.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'm not grabbing it.
It looks like the boss lost interest in you.
Oh, it's because he was focused on someone else.
Oh. Blaze 3 Dragon Balls in.
There's only one person with 2. I think this raid boss has maybe 2 more. I will.
I'm not going over there.
You're gonna have to get moving because he's looking. He might come by there eventually. Will.
I think
I'm watching him. I can see him. I'm watching him.
Oh no! Someone went down.
Munster, yeah.
Oh, they're dead. So what happens after they destroy it? How can you instantly escape though?
There's like little pods that happen every single specific areas of the map that can be destroyed or whatnot.
Okay.
You just have to play smart. He's coming over there, Will. Move.
You talking about where over towards
Yeah, he's coming towards where you got. Oh, I saw him.
I'm not there. I'm not over at Frieza's ship anymore. I moved.
Same.
So when you camouflage, do you turn into the object you're closest to, or
No, you just random, which is the issue with that one.
Oh, the time machine's almost ready.
Yeah, I think we have to go for it. Will, we have to go for it. It's now or never.
He's gonna destroy it.
Is someone gonna stop him? Yeah.
I think he's like gonna try to.
Yeah.
Nope.
Someone was trying to stop him.
Oh, you're close to one.
Yeah, I knew this one was gonna happen. Will, where are you?
Looks like it's just. It looks like it's just you and Will are left.
Yeah, we are. Will, where are you? I'm leaving. Will.
Wait for me.
Too late. I left.
I have no choice.
Poor Will. He had no chance at all.
Freaking! I don't know where the hell you were.
I was in the city.
Nice
You were all the
job.
way over there.
Yep.
Poor Will.
I was down below. I went back.
Well, you did what James wanted you to do, Blaze.
I did survive. Yes. James, did I make you proud?
Yes, I am proud.
We are eternally grateful.
Of course.
I cannot do the voice, but I can at least try.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Ah, shut it. I'm still in the party of they should not have made a Toy Story 4.
Understandable. 3 was already perfect.
I like the ending. Toy Story 4 is like in itself, it's like basically The Last Jedi in Star Wars. If you do it by itself without talking about the established lore and characters, I think it's okay. It's a nice movie. It definitely capitalizes on that. But what happened after 3, honestly, it just kind of ruined a few things in my... It left a bad taste in my mouth, basically.
Yeah.
That's just my stance with it. I didn't hate it completely. I just wish it never happened.
Yeah.
I have not seen 3.
Get out of here, Will, and go watch it right now.
Will, we could probably do an impromptu movie night for Will and have him watch Toy Story 3.
I could watch it, but I just choose not to.
You could watch. It is on Disney Plus. So
I've even chosen not to watch the Frozens anymore. Oh my knees.
Did you let it go? Oh, Will, by the way, it's about to snow soon. Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh.
No, I'd rather build an igloo.
Well, I think you're gonna have, since you talked about Frozen, you're about to do a lot of Frozen place puns for yourself.
I mean, Will, you better chill out with that.
I have a Dragon Radar.
Will, I think you need to cool down a little bit.
It's time for Jack. you might be able to convince.
James, I need some of your puns. Please help with this.
What do we need a pun for?
Frozen puns or cold puns.
He wants the Disney movie Frozen. He wants puns for that.
Or just anything cold.
Here in Namekian.
I mean, you'd have to be pretty cold-hearted to turn that down.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That was kinda low. I was
Close.
going-
Holy crap! I had to go all the way to the top floor of a freaking for this Namekian. Oh, thank God, no Dragon Balls.
Oh, Wills doesn't want Dragon Balls?
Usually
No,
when
not
some one time he basically got caught with Frieza. Frieza had a dragon radar, instantly knew where he was, all the time, and he got PTSD.
I don't like. I like when I'm freezing, but I don't like when somebody else is freezing.
Oh, they're almost level 2.
I hear sound. I hear sound. I hear sound. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of flying.
Someone could have had to do an emergency flying, Will. Or they could have misclicked or mispressed a button.
Mm-hmm. This used to be a lot faster, but because they nerfed it. Oh, they definitely nerfed this even more.
How nerfed it? How?
Like the length of this time is half than it used to be.
So it's faster. Okay.
No, half as in it takes longer.
Oh, more.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, there's another Namekian and it's a child. Time to save this child.
Frieza's turning to second form.
Does it gradually gain over time, or did he have to kill them to level up?
Yes and no. Depends on the raider. Cell larva gradually grows. Frieza grows only when he gets hurt, and Boo doesn't grow naturally.
Okay.
Again, it heavily depends on what raider you pick, but overall, it's like that.
Depends on the type of boss that you deal with.
Holy crap.
How would you rate each raid boss?
Boo the hardest for sure to even use, cause first form to first to second form, it's pretty difficult. Third form you have a little bit more power and a bit more ability to do stuff. Animation takes a really long time to kill, but the caveat with Boo is that you can at third form force everyone into your area and they have to find innocent Boo to take you out to turn to Kid Boo, but in that area you're time freezed everyone, so the time machine won't work and everything. So Boo is pretty solid, but only if you know how to use him and get lucky. Frieza is, like, I would say the easiest to learn because not only is he has a scouter and like Dodoria and Zarbon, he can instantly get out after the first form and get out a lot of attacks in the first form, and then basically like basically just kind of just like do a lot. So it like with Frieza, he's a lot easier to do. Cell takes a little bit. He's like the more neutral of them all. He can sense ki at any level. But he is basically like doesn't really have too much to go for him in terms of the others.
What was that?
DP is like gives you points for your battle pass in a sense.
Ah.
But they've added more medals than just the one. I've found at least 2 in one game that I've played.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a person. It's right here. Seriously?
Did they
This
leave
house
him?
got blown up, and yeah, Frieza left just left this human alone.
Oh, I mean the human is different compared to like a Namekian.
I still kill the humans.
I mean it helps, yeah. Hey, I was gonna get that.
Well, too bad. I got it.
I was getting money.
Look,
You took forever, so yeah.
so creative. Some points.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you when I become a raider.
Most likely I'll become a raider first, so you're on my list.
The interesting rivalry of.
Frieza killed a child.
So wait, there's different tiers that they. Or the amount of for the kills that you do?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I got level 2, but there's just no point in going and fighting Frieza. I can't do anything.
Oh, at least Blazer's starting the initial damage of it.
I have to.
You have to?
Yeah, because he attacked me and I have to do this.
Oh. Because, is there anything bad happens if you aren't able to do it in time?
No, I just lose, like... I just need to stop him because we need at least one person at the thingy.
I'm coming up, though, because I'm going to shoot him with this rocket launcher.
You might be able to take out...
Oh.
He's already at half HP, so you might be able to take him out before... So you might be able to take him out before...
Oh yeah, he's turning to level 3. He takes some time because those animations take a little bit.
I see Dragon Balls.
Oh.
Oh, why did I eat? I ate a sensu bean by accident because I was holding Y.
Oh, Blazers.
Yeah, I had a sensu bean and now I'm running away. There's one Dragon Ball. I died again!
Someone almost revived you and then you died.
No! Save me!
Oh, someone did save you.
No! Run away! Naz, come to me.
Going over to the other corpse.
Naz and I. We can't do much. Hold on, I got out of here. Will, come on.
Oh,
yeah.
I like that all the corpses are spinning.
I mean, that's kind of what we do. Actually, there's a trick I learned that you can actually be helpful, Luigi. So if you use your corpse, as long as you can move around, that is. If you can move your corpse in front of the raider, because the Y button is always the same button for a lot of things. So the raider needs to press Y to kill person and to destroy the time machine. I've learned that if you get in front of the raider, they can accidentally pick you up, delaying it a little bit more. So every second counts in that mission, in that regard.
Okay, so like it's a kind of a risk-reward self-sacrifice in a sense.
Yeah, it's literally a self-sacrifice, and then they will then realize it and keep dropping you. But if you keep doing that, then you will prevent them from doing Y a lot of times.
Unless they accept it and just kill you off completely.
Yeah, basically. But again, it's a self-sacrifice at that point.
Yeah. It's risk-reward and a self-sacrifice.
I've learned that, and it was one of those, yeah.
Okay. Noted.
It's again, there's like, I learned that by accident, and I actually caused a cell to lose because of that.
Also, what priority are we heading into this?
I'm priority number 2 for the raider, so Will is priority number 4.
Yeah,
I'm imagining Blaze gets hit despite the odds.
I doubt it. That's not how this is programmed, unfortunately.
I don't know who I'll probably stick with playing as Frieza.
Frieza is, again, like, Frieza is the easiest I've ever had with, and Cell I've had difficulty beating. I mean, I might try Boo, because I haven't tried Boo, but the longer you... Like, here's the thing, you also play more with the Raider, the more chances that for them to actually level up.
Yeah, I still feel so bad for that one person who played as Boo. They didn't get off of Spopovich.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had a couple of those, and yeah, they are... Like, again, Luigi, so the worst thing about Boo, about his first level, is that when you spawn in, you have to remember that location, because that's where you have to go back to become Boo.
Oh, you have to go back to your spawn. Oh, that's...
Yeah, because like with Cell and Frieza, you instantly transform wherever you are.
Not for him.
Nope, that's the hard part about Boo. Boo, I would say, is the hardest raid boss to beat on your own, no matter what. But he's the hardest to get to the top. Because especially with Boo's like level 3 to level 4 instance, he can stop the time machine and still kill everybody in his head.
That poor Popovich during that one match we had, he stood no chance.
Also, we got
We're
8
just running
players.
around trying to find keys, and we just started noticing his health started dropping.
So who will get raid boss first? Will it be Blaze or will it be Will?
I still think it's Will.
By that laugh, it looks like he just got it.
Have fun.
Oh
Have
no,
fun.
it's James. James, please, Yamate.
What? I haven't done anything.
James, you're the raid boss, right?
What am I being accused?
He's saying you're the raid boss in Breakers.
Mm-hmm. Yamate. Will. We have some pretty low-level people. Level 3, level 18, level 4. Me 58, 75, 61, and 41.
So Will's got
The
a good
highest
odds.
you guys got is a 75.
Will's got good odds of winning at least taking out the.
I would say numbers are still iffy because there's a lot of people who smurf stuff.
Smurf?
A little bit.
I'm trying to remember what that means.
Basically, you go to a low-level account to play against people who are low-level, either because you just want to feel good about yourself, which is a terrible, crappy way to do it, or play with your weaker-level people. Which, in this game, you don't have to. You can play with any levels on your team. That person has definitely played a little bit.
Oh, shut it, Trunks. Okay, so Will chooses Frieza.
Frieza, again, is like, I would say the easiest to learn.
Easiest to learn, hard to master.
No, hard to master is Boo.
I found somebody
Freeze.
right off the bat.
Easy to learn, but moderate to master.
Nope, Frieza's like, I would still say easiest to learn, easiest to master.
Oh,
Okay.
say, found another one of you guys. Found another player.
And also, this is all literally about luck where you find them. So, it's honestly a matter of how
That's
lucky you
two
can get.
people.
Also, let's just my goal for you, please, prevent Will from reaching level 3.
I doubt that I'm gonna be able to do that because I need to get all my stuff ready.
How about trying to defeat Will? Put Will to half HP.
Yeah, a little more realistic.
Oh, he destroyed an area already?
You can if you
Man,
want.
that's
You don't
fast.
have to. I'm gonna leave that. That one will stay there indefinitely.
What the heck? Why'd you spawn the pod right up?
I didn't spawn the pod. That's just like what's up there. Well, technically it is
Oh,
spawning.
you're saving
time.
it for another person?
Or another time.
Can anyone use it?
Yep. That's a pod that anyone can use.
Oh. Oh.
Also, since Will's in the call, don't try to telegram what I'm doing right now. By the way, Luigi, just a rule of thumb.
I kind of ignored that. I was having too much fun over here, kind of killing people.
No, I know. I'm just like giving a warning before Luigi actually says like, "Oh, I'm saving this person in this area." Blah blah blah.
Noted.
It's just one of those things that I think like having people in call, whether they be raider or not, is fine. You just try to be mindful not to cheat.
Fair enough.
That's just my rule of thumb. All right. We don't even have C yet. Because like I know that so one thing Luigi that the raider does see is the keys. He can hear also when people have Dragon Balls, but that's it.
Oh.
So when you hear
okay.
like the ding sound, raider can also hear that.
Okay. I thought he destroyed C, honestly. Or was it a different
No, that was just
area?
B. So you look at the top left, you see like B red.
It's kind of hard to see, honestly, because of the fact that it is kind of above right above barely above the Discord names.
That is also true, yeah.
So it's a little hard to see a bit at times.
No, I get that.
But yeah, I see C and B are red.
Yep.
So would destroying an area make that power key not required, or does
Yep.
it just take longer later?
Yes and yes. So basically, destroying the power key stations before they're planted is ideal for the radar because it lessens the time. CR speed bonus is 10%. It's not 20% like before.
Okay.
However, if you destroy the power key places, you increase our chances to fight back faster.
Okay.
So it depends on like how you want to see about it.
Okay.
Stick on. Stick on.
Nope, don't have enough. Nope.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
So is Luigi the raider right now, or is he?
No, it's Will. Will's the raid. I'm just trying to find out stuff because I haven't played this game before.
Woo!
Wow. Wow.
That was close.
Blaze, you just cheesed the heck out of
I know.
Will.
Like, here's the thing, Luigi. If I got hit by that once, that's an instant loss for everyone. There's only one time machine. So if that gets destroyed, it's basically everyone's lost, no matter what.
Wow.
So yeah, that's why I was like so close to try to escape. That's why I wasn't risking it.
Also, that person is so much not gonna make it.
Blossing Lily, yeah. And also, if you see the top left as well, where the keys were, that also tells you the time limit of how much we have, basically.
So they have 1 minute to get off of there.
Yeah.
They're not
So if
gonna
you
make
know
it.
where the points are, so like there's the beams of light is where you have to go, and they always spawn the exact same locations. So in a sense, Will can what Will could do is either destroy an area with he can guess one area, lessen the chance, or basically like keep a bunch of them open so that people have to find one or guess, I don't know, kind of thing.
Actually, I think Will might just beat this person out. Actually.
No. Oh, I think he might see the person? Yep, he sees the person.
Can he hit them?
No.
Oh, they got out.
Lucky.
Wow, Blaze
It don't
got
matter.
lucky too.
I killed some people still.
He got
And
some.
I destroyed the machine.
You did well. I'll give you that one, Will.
Yeah, you did, Will.
Eventually, when I get my Xbox set back up again, I could probably put you two in another matchup.
I don't think this is crossplay though. That's the issue.
I know. I'm just trying to say for 2K22.
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah, because I put you guys in the last match, and last time it was Will who won the 2 falls in the match. But it was quite even. You both got a fall, and then Will at the end just managed to grab a table and win. Because I might try maybe a first blood match. So, Will, what kind of matchup do you think would be a good one for you and Nick? I don't even know.
So?
Oh, blood match.
I was thinking of a first blood match, but I wasn't sure.
I would say maybe an I Quit match then. Those
Which
usually always end in
they
blood.
took that out.
Oh, those bastards!
Yeah, 2K took that out.
How dare they?
It's because
They
it's
kept-
too violent, dude.
But they keep a first blood match where you literally have to beat someone to the point they bleed.
That's too violent, dude.
They took out the I Quit match, but they still have the iconic Iron Man match.
Big Green!
Oh, 1, 2.
Wow.
There's three level
I'm glad
100s.
I'm glad I didn't have this group.
So-
I think pretty much of those two that I took out, I'm pretty sure they were the low levels.
Those were, yeah. They were one of...
I don't know if I should feel bad or not.
Again, it's all about luck. Because where you spawn and who you meet, Luigi. Like, it's not... It's a matter of luck at that point.
Always when I'm freezing, I go straight for the city first, and that's why I found both of them. I found one right behind the freaking... one of the freaking homes. Ouch.
GG.
GG.
Yeah.
Look at that Frieza's level.
85. Oh
we have
no.
an 85 Frieza, so this guy knows Frieza well.
Or has been playing Frieza since the beginning.
Well. Nice knowing you, Nick.
Well, Will and Blaze are
I'll
right
see you
by
in
each
the
other.
afterlife.
Want to start?
Well,
I'll see you in the afterlife, Nick.
I'm gonna start this place anyway.
I'm gonna climb as I hear Namekian.
I got a Dragon Ball, so we're good. As long as
Okay.
as
So
long
Will has to stay away from Blaze, and that should help him have full
Dragon Ball radar can only be picked up by these boxes. Frieza doesn't automatically have a Dragon Ball radar.
Oh, I thought he could still hear it.
He can hear it, but he doesn't know where it is.
Oh.
He just knows that someone picked it up is all. That's it.
I thought it would be similar to like the generator, where like you can, if something gets picked up or a certain thing goes wrong, you can.
Nah.
See it.
Also, hi D. How you been doing? So I haven't been streaming much. I just been pretty busy and tired. Also, my computer has been kind of iffy recently because
Also, in case you don't do it, Happy New Year, early New Year, and Happy Holidays.
Yeah, Happy Christmas and Happy New Year and stuff like that. But I might stream it, might not. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm just noting it just in case.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang.
Oh no. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Oh. What the?
Oh.
Where was
Mistap? Mispress?
No, someone shot me. That means Frieza left a minion there? And I was like, wow.
Yeah, the minions. I don't really use the minions.
Well, so if you get hit by a minion, do you instantly transform?
Oh, that's just a special thing for me.
Okay, so that's a pitiful.
That was a Dragon Raider on the ground. I'm not letting Frieza grab that.
I have 2
Good
Dragon
idea.
Balls. I'm not letting Frieza get to me.
Good point.
I have to leave. Frieza's too close. I am too risked.
Yeah, you have the red barrier. You are very
dead.
near dead. You're down. You're not dead.
Oh, you're deceased.
You might be deceased if you.
2 Dragon Balls now.
I'm not dead yet.
You're just.
He's gonna camp you.
No, he's trying to.
Let's find out. I'm gonna see what this Frieza does.
If he's camping you, I won't be able to save you. But if he doesn't camp you,
He does have 2 Dragon Balls for sure. I got unlucky there.
Oh, so he's not camping him. He ran off.
So he
as
got
soon as
Zarbon on
got
top of
red
me.
balls.
Give it a moment. So he's
Oh.
going away from me. Give it a moment. Zarbon will eventually disappear. Will, don't go over that corner yet. Just yet. Don't yet. Not yet. Not yet. Just wait for Zarbon. Wait for Zarbon to disappear.
Minions there.
I'm staying right here.
I see Frieza.
I hear Frieza.
Okay, Zarbon's gone, but Frieza's going. He's still
going
close
back
to me.
Center. He's kind of.
Yeah, he's going to the A. He's going.
You put another one
Quickly,
down.
quickly, quickly. Will, quickly.
You put another one down.
Yeah, but he's not with me.
He sent a minion to guard you.
What the heck?
Wait, there was another minion?
Yeah, he placed another minion down
I didn't
right
see
by
that
you.
one.
The green one.
Yeah, he
Charbon.
placed one right beside you as soon as you were right before he left.
I don't know what you're doing, Will.
I wasn't paying attention.
He
I
was
was trying to move and it wasn't letting me move.
Well-
Literally, WASD was not working. I had let go of E, and E freaking stopped so I could run away, and it wasn't letting me go.
Wow, he got
Freaking, you trapped me.
I tried to tell you.
I freaking let go of E to stop reviving you, and it wouldn't let me go.
So
I didn't tell you to keep reviving me.
So you guys got very, very unlucky.
Oh, one thing again, like there's that, but there's a current meta which I hate about this game. There's a current meta about this game which I hate is that there's a tactic of just to camp the people who are dead or camp the specific area they need to go to.
Priest is coming back. Priest is coming back.
Like it's straight up a really bad oversight that they need to fix.
It's hard to fix that kind of mechanic. They still have yet to fix that in DBD.
I know, but it's one of those things you could just delete, like cause them to.
With the exception of like the 5% chance that you can escape a hook, but even then, that's kind of.
How did you escape that, Will?
Are you sure about that?
No, if he hid, then he.
Around.
If you hid, you might have escaped.
I was trying to, kind of.
Okay? So we got Big Green who's using Flying Nimbus.
Don't know exactly.
Why
what
do I
Big
see a
Green
green
is
line?
doing.
I think there's a graphical glitch. Oh no, that's a zipper line.
Someone using their zip line that died.
No, it's just there.
What exactly is Big Green doing?
Not sure.
I think he's trying to find somewhere to land.
Not necessarily.
Either that or he's trying to find the key.
Oh no, the Frieza's camping the key. That's for sure.
That's another thing is they'll camp the last key spot.
Yeah, there is a way to avoid the camping issue if you're 99% two areas instead of leaving just one. But playing randoms is the issue. Yeah. Like again, like this Frieza is 85. He is camping E because he knows that we need to get to E. At least the two people are fighting him, so they're pulling him away. But I don't know what Big Green is doing.
I think Big Green is trying to land down.
No, Big Green might be saving his power.
Can you gain power up there?
No, you can't. But you can. If you use it once, it takes a cooldown time.
So is Big Green also trying to get him to come up?
It's one of those things he's just like observing what he's doing.
The raid boss somehow does not see him.
I mean, he's not really looking up. There's little point to go up. Oh, we have 7 Dragon Balls. Big Green and Wither has it, and then one person has 5.
Oh, I think he was trying to look for the person that had the other 5.
No, it's not. No, this Big Green's just watching the raider. That's the issue.
I think he was trying to come down.
No, he's not. If he's trying to come down, then he's doing a really poor job. Big Green is going to drop the Dragon Ball. Big Green's going to drop the Dragon Ball. Drop the Dragon Ball. You can drop the Dragon Ball.
He didn't drop it.
What is Big Green doing?
What the heck?
Just like
Just drop Big Green. Drop. Oh,
Green,
Raid Boss took a shot at him.
I mean, also putting it down where Frieza's fighting is a really bad idea too.
That is fair. Oh,
Okay,
he's
so
coming down.
Big Green's coming down. He can drop it. There we go. He dropped it.
He dropped it.
yeah, up where she could see it.
No, it's right in front of her. Well, she didn't even see the Dragon Ball. She missed it. It was like glowing right in front of her.
I don't think she's gonna see it now.
What just happened? She could have gone level 4.
I think you guys lost, no matter what.
No, we definitely did because she was not paying attention at all.
I'll count will win if we could get them to half HP.
That's
Hey, you
definitely
gotta-
about half. That's lower than
Yeah,
half.
Can they kill the raid boss? Also,
Does she see the Dragon Ball? She sees the Dragon Ball. She sees the Dragon Ball.
But I think it's too late.
No, it's not too late.
It's not. Go summon the bastard. There we
Or
go.
not.
Is Frieza gonna transform? No, Frieza's not transforming yet. There we go.
There we go.
Now we can win this because the Frieza's so low on health right now.
Oh, I thought the raid boss summoned it.
Oh, Frieza's now transforming.
Yeah, Frieza's level 4 as well.
Oh, we're gonna have a level 4 battle of the lifetime.
I gotta watch this.
I'm watching Zaiden.
That's what I'm watching as well. Watching them both.
Oh.
That takes so long.
Blades.
Oh, but those are homing. That takes such a long thing, and it's homing. Oh, there we go.
She got the last shot too.
Well, we at least got to see how this team worked.
In the end,
we died, but
it was for a good cause.
I don't know if it was a good cause. Will and I didn't do much.
Our cause is just.
Well, no, actually, I put down C, so I did do mine.
I rescued some people and I did help put down one.
So
I got 2 Dragon Balls, which was on Frieza.
Does the tiers affect anything other than just the prizes you get, or is that it?
Not really. It's just the prizes.
Oh, that's disappointing.
He's been trying to get to Farmer if he can.
I still have chances. I just need to do all my weeklies and stuff.
How's the priorities looking for both sides? Oh, priority?
I'm at priority 1.
Yeah, once you become a raider, you have to restart.
Yep.
Well, Blaze, you have a decent chance of becoming the next one.
Yeah, he became priority raider when he was even 4, so there's a decent chance for me to be it now.
I'm gonna sit up.
We'll see though,
snap,
Blaze.
I'm
We'll see if
plugging my
Blaze's luck does allow him to become one or not.
Yep, I taste pickles.
Why do you taste pickles?
Well, it would probably because I had pickles. They were in the macaroni salad that I had.
Ah, I was not sure what kind of pickles you had.
Pretty much my family kind of celebrated Christmas early because others were going kind of out of state on the 25th.
Fair enough. Well,
and yeah, so we had a lot of different foods. But
Well, this is gonna be GG for me, that's for sure.
Oh
Yep,
boy, Blaze, you are so. Wow, Blaze, you are so in trouble.
I like how someone's name is Nut in me.
Also, I just saw one that looks like they had a level 6-9.
Well,
Or level.
I'm
Well, he
pretty
had a
sure
level
he's gonna
6-9.
aim- he's
Jackie
still
was
gonna
level
aim
6-9.
for- He's still gonna aim for trying to killing me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill as many people because my strategy is literally just find people and kill them as fast as they can, as fast as I can. Because like the issue with this one is that the longer I take to kill people, the more chances of them to gather up and get me. That's the problem, Luigi.
4 level 100s. Oh
no,
my,
not
says
this
James.
map.
James.
I don't like this map. I die too much on this map.
So
Why-
die to me then.
Get rid of all people.
Oh, hey, a Namekian.
Hey, tell me where you are.
No.
So how do you destroy an area?
Only when you level up.
What? That was fast.
I hear Dragon Ball.
Not me.
You hear a Dragon Ball?
Yeah, I heard
Hey.
someone pick up a Dragon Ball.
Do you get more experience from killing people from humans from different depending on the species?
No, all of them about the same.
Okay. Then why would it?
I found another Namekian.
Did you just harvest an old man?
Yep.
I'm trying to,
Oh, there
I'm
he
trying to
is.
figure out the logic in this game, but because they were not killing the humans in one of the matches, I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah, we're going to for the Namekians for the Dragon Balls.
Nick is bullying the old people and the children.
I mean, I have
Well,
to.
He's gonna murder. He's gonna murder the Namekian children.
I'm trying to be strategic here, but I'm actually getting very bad luck.
He also opens things just to try to get the radar.
Radar, yeah. Because if I can get a Dragon Ball radar, I might know where you guys are.
Yeah. You just leveled up, not a Manico. So the aiming is not auto. It does not.
It's somewhat auto, not completely.
Somewhat auto. Okay.
Oh, that's a Dragon Ball.
Hey, you got him. We might be able to get a.
I might get
Nice.
something out of this.
You got one. You got one. Not bad.
Someone used their power already too. Oh,
All right. Where? All right. Well, what's your goal? What's your goal?
Pretty much my goal.
Your goal, yeah.
Gain as much power as I can and freaking also run and hide.
yeah, that person wants a Dragon Ball.
Up, weave, run, hide, place
Oh, you got
keys wherever I can. Grab power whenever I can as well.
Yeah.
I killed someone, I think.
You got two. Oh.
Person. Where is the person? I know that they were around here somewhere.
I think they took a pod.
Might have. There they are. I'm just gonna check that really quickly.
Nothing useful.
Nope. Yeah, they revived the other person. I knew they were doing that.
So if you terminate an area with the power key already in place, does it affect anything?
Nope. It literally just lessens the area, that's it. It doesn't do anything.
Okay. Pizza. I guess you got them. You got them. You scared them quite nicely.
Who's shooting me?
I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, they're just trying to stop me from doing this.
That's another thing that people will do. They'll stop you from trying to finish somebody off.
Okay, so finishing them off does not kill them like I thought it would.
It depends. See that red X on them?
Oh, so it just knocked them down.
Yeah, so but what if I kill someone again with a red X, then they're permanently dead.
Also, level 3.
Which
That
one's
is
B?
That is correct.
This is B right here. Oh, oopsie. My
Oh,
bad.
oh, pausing is such a. I'm going to assume the
Where is
buttons.
it?
For here. Oh, there. Nice. Oh no.
Civilians are gone. Most likely you have Dragon Balls.
Where it? Oh, I lost that person. I actually legit lost that person. Whatever.
I thought you. Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna kill this person right now. I don't care.
That's a different animation.
Yeah, because that's a kill.
Oh, that's a natural kill? Okay.
They just explode.
They just went boom.
Get that B's key and then we're good.
Well, let's see if I can do this. I'm just seeing if I can kill anybody. Because one thing about destroying an area, Luigi, you can potentially kill somebody if they're not ready yet. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Oh, I thought you were wanting to slow. I thought you wanted to make sure they couldn't build. They couldn't do the time machine that fast.
I found the key.
It also gives them less places to run to.
That's true. Oh, they have the homing thing. Oh, I think you're actually fighting Will.
Nope.
Yeah, he's not that good.
I don't have that homing thing. He almost destroyed me, I will tell you that much.
Do you have an X on you?
Longer. Nope, a second longer in C and I would have been done.
Okay, so you were in C confirmed. Does getting energy?
I knew you were in here.
Does getting energy actually benefit the boss or no?
Yes. No. Actually, yo, you mean the energy cubes? No.
Okay. Oh, you got survivors down.
Yeah, one person died.
Oh, they died because they ran out of time.
Yep. I dropped the Dragon Ball, so I'm gonna get this.
Also, Will, this is WWE related. Do you think Ric Flair should return to the Royal Rumble?
No. Dude needs to just stop and... Oh, it was freaking Zarbon. You Zarbon.
Well, he said he wants to do it as his goal.
I think they just grabbed my Dragon Ball and ran. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait.
Nope, he just dropped it.
Yeah, I just dropped it. I don't care if I am wasting time. I'm not giving you guys the Dragon Ball.
Fair enough. You don't want them to get a level 4 on their side.
Yeah, basically. Like, as long as I can guarantee them not having the Dragon Ball, then they basically cannot battle me with level 4.
Oh, you're now max form. Yay.
Will, you and one other person are... I have not hit yet.
Do you destroy the startup system faster if you're higher?
No. Where are they? I can't see them. Where are they? I actually can't see them.
Oh, yeah. yours is also homing. I just realized, Blaze.
Yeah, I don't even see what's
Well,
hitting.
Blaze, you dropped Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I know. I was doing that.
Oh, that was intentional.
Sort of, yeah.
I think you got Will. Oh, how did you survive?
Oh my god. No, I'm actually straight up. As much as, like, that one was a BS move. That was actually a BS ending. Because where was that guy burning attack? I actually could not see him.
Yeah, I didn't see anything touch you.
I wasn't paying attention to it either.
No, I cannot accept that loss because I know I was I could have destroyed that, but I could not find the person who was doing burning attack. He was straight up in the ground or something.
I'm trying to figure out, it's like, why didn't I not drop the 3
He might have been
Dragon Balls
up above, which what reason why I could not see him. That was still BS. I consider that a BS thing.
You could.
I could not see him at all. And and those attacks just did not showcase. They were so they barely showcased where he was even located. That was not a match. I would agree. I think I saw some from above, but that straight up I could not even see him. I thought he was coming from the mountain area, but I guess I was wrong.
I only saw 2 people when I was coming right at you, but none of them were attacking. One was running away, and the other one was too far away to attack.
Yeah, I was like, I know that there was one person who was just straight up attacking me. I wouldn't say he's hacking, but he was straight up, I could not even find him. I think he was just above me. Oh, that pisses me off.
I didn't look above, but I'm still trying to figure out why I did not drop the 3 Dragon Balls when you attacked me. Wait, that's only the way that I dropped it. Never mind.
Yeah, because when I attack you, I have to kill you in order for you to drop it.
Well, we have 4 people. I'm trying to imagine. No, it's just switch online at this point would not be.
That was my first loss as Frieza, which sucks. I was doing really well in that match. I know I could have easily won the match by destroying the time machine. I had time for that.
But to be fair, you wanted to get more. He wanted to get more kills and possibly get.
I want to get more kills because I'm trying to aim for my weeklies and stuff. That's also a thing.
When you said that you hadn't hit me yet, technically you did when you transformed.
Wow.
You sent me flying, literally flying.
I know, I saw that.
It's like, I was going, oh, crap, okay, I'm dead. I might as well just accept my fate. You continued to just do what you were doing up there. It's like, oh, wait, I live?
Yeah, because you still had that red barrier on you.
So
yeah, that red barrier basically saved
you. You would have came over to kill me.
Also,
you had no power left. I had to focus on the thingy.
He also got cheap shotted near the end. Is when he was trying to get you. Will.
Yeah, I kept getting cheap shot. Again, I don't want to say I accept that. Whatever that person was doing, it was clearly I could not find them.
It was like an exploit in the sense.
I don't know if it was, because if they were straight up above me, then that's just more so on me. Because I could not even see them, which I feel like that is what they were doing a lot. Because most people don't look up, apparently.
I did get to get off a super on you.
Which is fine. I didn't realize also my health was going so low, because I didn't even think the burning attack was that strong. It's also one thing about it, he kept doing burning attacks so much. I'm surprised it did he did it so many times without even
I didn't even know about the burning attack.
It was a burning attack and it kept attacking me. So that means he somehow kept bypassing the energy usage.
That's glitchy and buggy. They need to fix that.
Again, there's a lot of things. Oh yeah, he was above you, burning attacks from the... He did it 5 times. 5 times? That burning attack doesn't do that much?
Unless they upgraded it that much.
They may have upgraded. That pisses me off that people are starting to do above now. Oh, I should have looked above.
And up above.
So
there's now an up above
Yeah,
meta.
at this point.
So people are going to start freaking attacking from above. Now we have to pay attention.
That explains that green go strategy person earlier.
In a sense, I don't like
the big green.
Mm-hmm.
That explains his idea earlier.
Yeah. Well, now we know what to do on the Raiders now. But even though it's but I don't feel like you doing it because it's a cheaty thing.
Yeah, it's basically
cheating. It's a cheaty thing for even camping. So,
That's right. I don't like camping unless unless I'm just messing around with, if it's a full lobby of friends and we're just messing around, then
sure, D, go for it.
Then that's the only time I will camp.
I mean, yeah, I don't like camp. That's why I try to avoid with Frieza. I do a check occasionally, but I don't like camping. I get it, that's the meta, and that's what a lot of people are doing, but that's something I absolutely hate. Like, I wish there was more reasons to not camp. Like, it's such a bad meta.
But again, the only reason why I will camp is if we're in a full lobby of friends.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just messing around. That's the only time I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think, how would you implement a way to... I'm trying to think of how in this game you could implement a non-camping strategy.
Lose health if you're not moving after a certain point in time. Or, I'm going to say not moving, it will be certain areas, like basically an area effect of a human or something like that.
Or you can lose energy, and if you've transformed, you lose your transformation.
That's a little harsh.
Forces them to have to move.
True.
But it would be true. That'd be true, but again, that could risk being too harsh on the player that's trying to learn what to do.
Videl gives us money from the start of the game. Goten will give us double jump. Gohan will give us sprint.
Maybe a
Kid
full
Trunks to
reduction.
increase our recovery charge near the Raider. Okay.
Maybe a reduction of points that they could earn.
I don't know. At this point, a lot of people are capped, though. That's the issue.
Yeah, so that would still not count as a camp issue.
Mm-mm. Plus, you can buy if you're doing like the battle pass as well. People can buy for that battle pass, so it's like it's less of like a preventing thing and more of a there's just a different option.
Maybe a small drainage of your transform on your current level. Would that work? Like they have to, where it over time starts to drain if they wait in a certain spot.
Maybe.
So glad Frieza's not destroying. Ah, gosh darn it!
Don't say anything, Will. You just jinxed
Why?
yourself in the
Wait,
tournament.
what the heck is going on with that?
What the
Big
heck?
damn dumb
Blaze,
Namekian, how dare you?
Blaze, you weren't able to jump.
What? Oh, Mixty is lagging. Mixty's lagging as heck.
Look.
Why did so that's messing with your jumps in some way?
No, it's just messing what I'm seeing.
I got lagged and freaking lagged all the way up on top of a roof. Where
Oh, I
Frieza
kept
saw me
getting
and
dying for
stole my
certain
Dragon
things.
Ball.
No, this
Frieza
has
didn't do anything.
This Frieza's got terrible internet.
yeah, this Frieza has terrible internet. I got all the power keys.
Well, Frieza took my Dragon Ball.
That's fine.
Blaze, why did you grab every single key?
Will, I'm just gonna put the power key right now because that's a little more important. I'll revive you in a second.
Somebody's coming right behind. Somebody's like right here.
All right,
reviving me right now.
that's fine. I will just put the power key because that's a little more important at the moment.
Just place the power key.
I have
I'm
0,
being
by the way.
revived.
I need some energy, otherwise I can't transform. Better move. I can't move. I hate that animation.
You're down.
I hate that animation.
Where they celebrate.
Yeah, that's what I hate about this.
He tried finishing you
Place
off.
the key down. I don't know what's going on. It's like he didn't try to finish me off. He just took the Dragon Ball and ran.
Guess he just cared about Dragon Ball anyway. Well,
Also,
he's
he's
not
level
camping
3.
me. That's for sure. So.
Also, he's level 3.
My head's in the ground.
You were being revived.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, they had to make that do a hit there. This raid boss is returned for a hit and run strats.
Will, I have a barrier near me if you want to grab that.
I'm gonna try my best to come near to get over there.
Oh,
And
that
I'm gonna
person's
try my best
AFK.
Oh, there goes that person. I'm gonna try my best to save you.
13 seconds.
Where are you?
Will.
I see you.
Use your tether or something.
6
Mixed it got
seconds.
me.
Yay! Oh, that is the worst time.
That depends on how I get teleported, but that's the issue.
Your kids got revived at the last
come on!
moment. You did it!
Oh, let
You
me
did
get it.
with-
I'm not gonna be able to get to that barrier.
Well, here, I got it to you. Give me here.
Oh,
actually, here. Actually, you take it. You screw it. I'll get something. I'm kind of useless at the moment. I have zero power.
you gotta start. You gotta save some civilians, Blaze.
I'm saving the Namekian.
I need more power. I need a barrier and I need a power. Think I see one.
At least you have a sensor beam on emergency.
Sensor beams are honestly in this game.
Oh no, right now the civilians.
I saved the last Namekian.
Good job, Will. You saved the last civilian. We just gotta hope that Blaze can find any power.
I'm hoping that.
Unlikely.
It's either he finds power or we wait until the drop. Because the drop will have a bunch of large in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get over to where I can get to a vending machine so I can get a drink.
What kind of drink are you going for?
Cool down drink.
Dang, damn it! Look at this person with this. Woo! I hate the Saiyan pod. I think me too.
Saiyan pod?
When people drop their Saiyan pod, it can also damage people.
You just can't see the circle.
You can. It's just if you're not careful.
It's saying with the lag, it could make it near impossible.
I don't need to drink anymore. Hey, a Saiyan pod.
He's coming over to this the area.
Where's the?
Oh my God! Now you sent the supplies.
I don't even know.
Trunks, you are an absolute jerk to Blaze right now.
I don't even know where the dang everybody's skin is at. Oh,
He said they're at like D and stuff. I'm at A.
15% bonus.
Dag nabbit. Ow, 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 ow.
It's literally Blaze, Will, and someone else.
No.
Screw it.
Oh, yeah.
Blaze and someone else.
Wait, it went up to 55. What the heck?
Is
Yeah.
Fred, he killed me.
Yeah,
He went right for the freaking supply thing and started attacking me.
Also Blaze is out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tried.
There was not much you could do. You got very much bad RNG.
Yeah, that was complete RNG. I also got someone who was lagging the heck out of it. I couldn't really. I didn't want to steal the stuff too.
Oh, they're destroying that area.
Mm-hmm.
Is that dude gonna get out of there?
He's gonna try.
I don't think he might not make it because of the lag. Oh,
he
never
did.
mind, he did. Close call. Did he just run back in there?
Nope.
That person's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's that person that won the match before. So it's just Will and one other person.
Oh, I'm out.
So it's just 2 people at level 3. One of them's getting targeted by the boss. And the other one's Misty.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Will Misty at least make it?
I highly doubt this person's yet.
Misty, Misty, Misty,
Oh,
Misty.
he's not
Misty.
gonna. He knows.
He knows he can't do it, or
He's pretty much he's watching. Right where he's standing, he can see all of them, so he's gonna watch.
Oh,
We'll see.
You shouldn't have done that.
He wanted to at
I
least
think this
get-
Frieza's literally playing with him.
I've actually watched a boss do that before, and it's like, just end it.
I think he's just toying with him. I do not like this
Don't
strategy.
play with your food. Don't play with your freaking food. Just freaking end it already.
I don't think he cares, Will. He doesn't care. Also, they destroy. So, how many areas max can you destroy?
3 areas only, because you only get destroy areas when you're 2, 3, and 4.
Uh-oh. Explains why you only destroyed 1.
And you
That
can choose
person-
when you destroy it. You don't have to destroy them.
Uh-oh. Well, you did it. You got one of your missions done for the day.
Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, I'm not getting like, again, this is what the issue with this game is, that they don't matchmake based on skill level. They matchmake based on they just matchmake random. They don't matchmake at all. And that's the issue I have with this game as well. It's like, it's not easy when you have people who know the game from in and out, and you just want to play it.
Yeah, because the player base is
Yeah, I read
too
that.
small.
Priority 3.
I was trying to read it. Yeah, it's I can definitely see that.
It's just I mean, yeah, this is a niche game, but it has a little bit of a amount of people.
They should at least care about their community to make at least a small server.
I mean, it's still he's getting a season 2 at least, so there's that. But the issue with the games like this is that they need consistent player bases, like content creators. Otherwise, this is not going to live too much longer.
Also, Will, what was your priority before the opponent thing started?
3. I'm not Raider. I'm in.
Crossplay, yes, I would say. It needs crossplay.
Yes.
That will help at least it live longer, yes. But man,
Well, I'm trying to think of what else from Dead by Daylight could this game try doing to at least make it so that it lasts longer.
it needs more consistent content updates.
Yeah, that's a big one. It needs to manage it. It needs to make it so that it can it sets for a player how they do the matchmaking. They need to adjust a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the RNG one is not exactly. It might be a little more difficult to adjust. The camping strategy is definitely going to be might be a tricky one too.
Well, if they can figure that out, then this game can be saved.
I would say the best they could do to handle that camping situation is that from the current level they're at, it just goes down over time if they stand still for too long.
Or stay in a certain area.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Keep it with you at all times until we can at least confirm one person's getting all of them. Because obviously we don't want one person to to get the Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Already?
Wow.
They might have been spawned right next to the boss, honestly.
That's the issue, yeah. Because you can't do anything much to them.
Oh, so talking about finding people fast. He's leveled up.
Dragon Radar 3.
Go find them all. I'm doing E key right now.
Good plan.
Never mind. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
Can you get alpha there?
Yeah, I can. I can't do that. It's not enough time.
You clutched it.
If it was a bit shorter, then I could have. But no, that one was definitely not going to be able to work.
Well, I was saying like for escaping, at least you made it.
I mean, that's why I left early, because that was just not a risk I was going to willing to take.
Yeah. Oh. For first, oh, that was the boss. The running animation looks so silly.
Oh,
That was bad.
that's why. That person's got it. He's got a Dragon Ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah, good. That's why I was seeing that one. It's like it wasn't moving. I
Oh,
was trying to
man.
figure why.
This is why I hate bosses like these.
Is that twice you've been knocked out?
Yeah. Again, really bad luck. I don't know. He has a Dragon Ball too.
Well, as long as you don't let him get all of them, you should be fine. You got knocked out. That is insanely. That was so precise.
This is why I hate the matchmaking. Like, I just want to play with people around my skill level. I don't want to play with people who play this game day and night. Because it's clear that I cannot have my own regular fun without it.
So basically, it's either you have the luck to find your own friend group to play it, or you're basically screwed.
Kinda. Like, playing with randoms in this game is actually atrociously annoying sometimes. And we keep getting matchmaked by the same people. We don't even get, like, our choice to be with them or not. I honestly want to stop playing with these people.
And is there a way to, like, can you do a rating system where you could say
Nope.
no and yes to certain people?
Nope. You just have to
Alright.
wait for them to stop doing it, because this is just getting straight up annoying with this group. Because they're all too high level. I can't even handle any of these guys that well.
That's another thing that they gotta fix.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a mechanic. There's a mechanic that I also note. I use Dead by Daylight mostly because some of the gameplay elements are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
They have a mechanic in a sense where if you're playing with certain groups, you can also just say yes or no to certain players of that skill level. If you feel like if they're achieving too much for you to handle, you can say yes or no to certain groups and kind of push yourself away from them.
Oh, fabulous.
So would Willem be able to get the PC version of Fighters to join Dragon Ball Fighters to join the All Fighter group?
No, I don't think he has it on Switch, and that's honestly what we're sticking with.
I just dropped the 3 Dragon Balls somewhere.
Oh shoot, I did not realize it was 3:30 in the morning.
Hopefully when he's not gonna play.
You should go to bed, Luigi.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'll probably do that because it is 3:30 in the morning.
This person picked
Have
up
a
the
good
Dragon
evening.
Balls.
Good night.
Bye.
Night, Luigi. Bye. I mean, they kind of wanted to have the Dragon Balls.
I was trying to hide him from Cell.
I mean, it's either you carry them or you hide them.
That's what I was doing, was just hiding them from Cell, and he picked them up. How dare.
I'll get you guys later.
Good night, James.
Or too many areas.
That's not me hiding, Skull. That is Will hiding. Oh, what the? What are you guys doing?
That should be everyone. Welcome.
Oh, Will, you're about to die.
Kaioken!
They're literally just having fun with each other.
You trouble. Could be trouble.
Oh, he broke up the mates.
Nope.
Okay, that guy just wasted all that effort. Should have gotten the bar or whatever right away. The barrier.
Ah, shit. That's most likely the raider doing that.
Yep, it is. I mean, if someone stops him and takes the wish, that's possible.
It shall be done. I will grant your wish.
We just said the time machines, the escape pod time machines now.
No.
I'd like to leave.
That's another issue I have with this game is that this is like another strategy of just like it's malarkey.
Oh, fuck's sakes! Freaking, I moved and it wasn't letting me actually go. Well.
What am just standing there? I've been watching you guys run around because this whole game
how are you supposed to freaking not be seen by that stuff?
Again, this
When
is a
he's
matter of like
doing
these
that.
people who've been playing this game for hours. No, not hours, literally weeks.
He goes with that stupid freaking sensing thing. How the hell are you supposed to freaking not be seen?
Why does it
Notice
got dark?
from there.
Why did it get dark?
There's only one lit. That's why. Get under cover. Stay under. You fool! Oh wait, never mind. You're completely undercover.
Yeah. I only have 330 hours in the game. I only have like 40 hours in this game.
When he does that weird little key sense thing, it's like, how the hell are you supposed to not be sensed?
They could have beaten Cell. I feel like they could have beaten Cell. One person escaped.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna not send this in right away. I'm gonna actually wait a little bit, because I hate matches like that.
Yeah.
Though, I don't know, those people are just way too good. Again, I want to enjoy this game more, but it's those kinds of people that just like kind of ruin some of the games for me, because they're just way too knowledgeable of the game. I'm still trying to learn all my strats. That isn't camping.
Yeah. I'm priority 4.
I'm priority 2.
We have nice new items in stock.
Again, if you're really good at the game, I'm not dissing you for being really good. I'm just dissing the fact that matchmaking sucks in this game. That's my thing.
Yeah.
It's not about the tips, D. It's more of like, even if you tell me the tips, I still have to implement them into my own gameplay style. Like, that's the issue, is that I may not even be able to accurately know what to do if the... There's no matchmaking, so hacker suck. That's it. That's the fact. There's no matchmaking. It literally is sucks. But it's still a matter of fact that I just want to play a little bit just to get to know. Kind of just like, I kind of like learning on my own. Kind of like just as it goes. I don't like going with like, here's what you should do and here's what you shouldn't do. It's like, I don't like doing that all the time. That's just my personal thing, though. The 100k Zenny bonus, yeah, I used it to pull. I did not pull anything good. I got like only 2 things, and they were like just super attacks. That's it. Nothing else. New transfers are out in a week, so might as well save. Well, too late. I did not even know that, and nor that I really wanted to, like, really do stuff, so who knows. What is this thing? Oh, is it? Oh, it's Super Boo, right. I got something new for him. I hate that it doesn't tell you where to go. Alright, Will, you ready?
Yep.
See if this worked. Because I do not want to play with those people ever again. If I can help it. Because we were stuck with them for a long time.
Yeah. It's getting just a little frustrating.
I want to play with people with my skill level. Again, if I lose with people with my skill level, that's fine. If I lose to people that are way above my skill level, I can't exactly say I have fun all the time with that. Is it bad that I knew most of the people you played with? Probably because you played this game a lot. It's like, it's just one of those things, D, is just... Again, it's not against those people, but it's just like, it's about like me not being able to play the game how I like to play. Or casually. And being forced to play with people that are way above my skill level. Like, that's not always fun. I mean, like, battling people with different skill levels is fine once in a while, but it does get annoying to people who just really want to just try learning on their own. Or something like that. So yeah, it's more of the game issue than anything.
I've noticed how they're trying to up the average wait time.
Oh, they did that. They probably did that because less people are playing it now at times.
Before it was a minute, now we got 2 minutes. They upped it by 1 minute. 1 minute's like gonna make a difference.
Apparently it does.
It's been 2 minutes and 23 seconds. 24. I'm not gonna keep counting.
We'll see how long it is. Oh, we got 7 players. Now we just need 1 more player.
I forget to remember when I'm in first form Frieza, I got that Scouter.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as I change forms, I lose the Scouter.
It's kind of annoying since Cell gets to keep his key sense all the time, but for Frieza it makes sense. Then again, he get key sense later on in the animes?
I'll have to go rewatch those if he does.
The only time you can really see it is like in Super and like the Resurrection F and Broly, which I guess in a sense.
I mean,
No, actually, no. He did sense because he also sensed Paragus' power level, and he knew instantly that Paragus was not that great. So Frieza does learn. I mean, in Dragon Ball, you can literally learn new moves just by seeing them without being properly trained. I mean, Vegeta learned how to do Ki Sense and soon after he was defeated. And then Frieza learned the Destructo Disc just by seeing it once.
Okay, sliced him in half, literally. There we go. The average wait time was not 2 minutes; it was over 4 minutes.
That's not average though. That's just how ours was.
They need to change that. I'm the raider. Let's see what my luck is this time. I'm boned.
Hey, I remember Foxy Gamer. Foxy Gamer was alright. Might have to play this game more towards during the day, because that might have less of the skilled players at night.
Yeah, and well, you got people on winter break now, so we're gonna get some other interesting players.
Mm-hmm.
I can say at least I got to do the Dragon Wish once when I played this game, at least one time. Compared to the first time I tried, where I got killed.
Hmm.
I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience it.
During the day, you will face us EU players, which is true. Not a good idea for casuals, but there's a lot of player base. I mean, depends. Again, it heavily depends on a lot of things. Because it also could be like, if the afternoon, that's when like, Japan, people are waking up too, in Australia.
You have my thanks.
Game is really good though at region locking use, so you likely won't get. Yeah, it's true. I've never seen a Japanese person in this game. At least Japanese texts, I should say.
I'm to kill an Namekian child.
You're a terrible person. Be quiet, child, before I kill you.
Thanks.
But I'm not Frieza. Man, there's so many power keys being found now.
Oh, beautiful.
What?
I have a Dragon Radar 3.
Oh boy. Before I kill you, you have potential to work at Frieza. I mean, I was Frieza for a while, so. I will not deny I'm not Frieza in certain games. I almost thought that said fat burn instead of fate burn. I don't think the super radar is going to help you anymore, it will.
I see a person who is actually in the ground. I see the tactic this person's got.
What is it?
Was freaking trying to do it. Well, trying to freaking attack while above.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Wait. Oh. Woo. That's the first time a sense of being actually saved my life. I don't think I'll have enough time to do the Dragon Ball thingy. You're gonna die, Will.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to use all the Dragon Ball. I had them all, and then I didn't get to use them.
I had a feeling you had them all.
How did you know I was gonna have them all?
Well, when I dropped my 3, you picked all 3 of them up.
Oh, you saw that?
Yes, I saw that. So I was quickly trying to go after you, but everybody kept freaking wailing on me. So it's like, God damn it, would you all back off?
Don't also forget, you have your little barrier thing that you could have done, like
I kept trying, it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
Every time I kept doing that one freaking, every time I kept pushing 2, it wasn't doing anything to them.
Yeah, I think that was just the issue of like you just had bad like we all worked together once we started like gathering together for it. That one, we found the power keys super fast, unlike before, so that was unfortunately bad RNG.
On that one.
I don't know if that group is okay or not. I don't know. What do you think?
let's see how it goes when you're a raider and.
I mean, we have to see how it goes for all of us. Yeah. Like we have to play a few matches because we have to see like how good they are.
I'd like to see how some of them are as raider. I know I feel like we're. I see we got somebody from the one group we were at before. Holy crap!
What is it? Oh my God, we have these people again.
We have 5 level 100s.
We're the only ones who are not level 100s. Jesus.
I feel so. I feel so inadequate. They're not really the same. I mean, one of them is from that one group that we didn't want to be a part of anymore.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's like I see them again.
There's that one, but the other 4 aren't.
Agua and Brock are 2 people I've played with a lot. Do you know them personally, or do you like play with these people a lot? That's what I want to know. These like when you say that you play with these people, are you actually do you actually know these people? Oh my God, that guy is literally Brock.
He made himself. Not again on this map.
This map I actually kind of like outside of the beginning one.
I'm next to Brock.
How come Larva Cell can talk? I don't remember Larva Cell ever talking. Like in the anime and stuff. I don't think Larva Cell can ever talk. Am I wrong about this? I don't think so.
I don't remember him speaking either.
I know Imperfect Cell's supposed to talk like this is just weird.
I mean, he's talking how Imperfect Cell speaks.
That's the issue. Is like I was like that's technically not accurate.
Oh my God! Can he just stop? Can this cell just stop speaking, just saying the same stuff over and over?
Oh, someone's just fighting.
They were fighting him. Dragon Raider level 2. Nope, that's a Dragon Raider level 1.
Still looking for a C. Oh, these houses are useless. They have nothing in them. What the heck? I don't even have a like a radar or anything. I am trying to find C though.
He's trying to power up. I almost got power 3.
How did he see? I must have not paid attention.
Just what I was hoping to find, a barrier.
And that cell knew where I was. This is why I hate these types of people, because they know I'm too predictable. Why can't I just have a match where a cell doesn't like?
Let me know when he's away from you, and I'll come over. Like away.
I know. He's away. He's just running. Okay, that just pisses me off. Now you just ran towards me. You knew where I'm going. He's away from me.
I'm on my way.
I need one of those berries. You could take the other berry if you want. I don't need two.
I got a barrier.
Okay.
I'm at power 3. There's lag going on.
It's the guy. Okay, there are 6 Dragon Balls.
Holy crap.
Running hides his heartbeat? Is that an actual strategy? I did not even know that was a thing. This game doesn't have much explanations. It's going after whoever is in like the area I was in, like which was E or something. Oh, he saw me. Just leave me alone, dude. Why am I always gonna be the person that dies first? Like, seriously? I always get the bad luck. He was going towards E, and then he suddenly changed.
If Brock can get to Aqua, then we'll have we'll have all 7.
Oh man.
That depends.
Come on, freaking Aqua hold.
Brock has them.
Go. Brock, no, Aqua's got him. I am power 3, but I am not going to go fight right now. Not until there's a power 4. The way there's a lot of small power-ups over here, and there was a few large in like the crates.
Well, I'm kind of useless now. I've already get killed once. I'm the only one who got killed once. What the heck? I am getting terrible RNG. My gotcha pulls, my regular game I play, and then this game.
He's after Brock.
Still only needs 2 kills to get to level 4, by the way. Yeah. Well, that depends on if Cell wants the kill. Because I've been the one who's been... I've been killed.
There we go.
Probably was just trying to find a time to do it without...
Consider it done.
I'm kind of useless at the moment. Why is Awkward doing here? Why is Awkward here?
Well, Aqua's like, what do you mean, where?
She's where I am at. Which is at the startup system.
Go Fight, Aqua! Don't no! Come on, where's more of those where's the drink vending machines? I need more of them.
No, the thing is that there was like multiple people attacking D though. They could have been had support to attack him. So I'm questioning why didn't Aqua go after him right away?
I mean, Aqua could fight him. Oh, every time
Oh my God,
close,
Sal!
Oh my God! Every time I get close, the lag.
Most likely waiting for supplies to drop. I guess that might be the case. I don't know, it's still weird to me. Wow! Okay, now that I consider BS. Like, that is actual BS. He just after imaged straight into me. I have died how many times in this match? Oh my God.
Lag. There we go.
I definitely need my own Krillin counter at this point. How many times have I died so early and I became so useless? At this point, I should be just Krillin as my main.
I lost count.
I've died so many times in this match. I died like 5 times in this freaking match.
I mean, he was purposely targeting you.
I feel like he was. At the same time, I can't say it's not. I don't know. I died. I was the only one who died. And oh my God.
I mean, you were with us in the end.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, I am gonna wait on the next one and play one more match, because I do not want to play with 100 level people.
That was ridiculous. No. If you were Raider and played against them, there'd be no chance.
Yeah. Party Parrot. I used to have Party Parrot as my BTTV.
God knows what level that Raider would be with this like regular characters.
Probably a level 100, because we're playing with level 100 folks right now.
Wait, what? What did you do to piss that Raider off?
Nothing! I just got unlucky because they kept finding me.
It's like he was targeting you personally.
I think he just also focused on me when I was running away.
I mean, I kept running away after my transformation ended. And yet he didn't come after me.
He came after me when there wasn't like a super time machine thingy.
And yeah, there was no more drinks at the supply drop, so I had no choice but to try to go to this time machine to try to help. But once I dropped down to go to the time machine, there was no point. We'd already dropped his health down. I wonder if anybody's actually ever stopped level 1 Cell.
Oh, I mean, without YouTube videos, technically no, I would say. Level 1 Cell is so hard to stop evolving, is what I'd say. Like, you have to actively not get leveled as a level 1 Cell in order for anyone to do that.
I mean, we've witnessed the Spopovich.
The Spopovich is much easier. That's the thing.
Yeah. I've not witnessed a Frieza one yet.
No, I think I did Frieza once.
I haven't witnessed a Frieza yet. Yeah. I said the SWTOR monthly subscription is $16.50 in total,
That's a lot of money.
compared to the one-time payment, which is a little over $30.
One-time payment?
Yeah, the one-time payment is a little over $30, while the continuation monthly one is just $16.50. $16.15. 1650. So I've got the reoccurring one.
Which is fine.
So yeah, my one character for the stream, he looks a little different. I only colored his suit because I got the dyes, so I went in and just colored it.
Alright, I'm starting a match. Let's see if that amount of time stopped us having so many good people.
I don't remember if any of you guys use sniper rifles.
No, not necessarily.
Okay, then I can just sell that sniper rifle on SWTOR then.
I think
I know I got an armor.
I think I don't think I do, but I don't know about our other characters.
You won't be able to give it to any of your companions, this one.
Oh my god. Let's see. What do we got? Overall match results. Raider victory. See the news. What's we got here? Oh, Chastu Plus! Android 16. I might just consider going with Android 18. I have barely been able to get to sell. I want my farmer skin. What did I get? No, I don't anything like that. Oh, I got another intro pose. Will, I got my next intro pose.
What intro pose did you get?
It's the one that celebrates when you just do a fist pump in the air.
Oh, that one. You the raider this time?
Nope. Someone had a higher priority than me.
Okay, let's see what group we have this time.
Okay, mixed T is when we played before, but not too low.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but yeah, we've played with mixed D. Mixed D's one who kind of seems like they don't really do anything.
I don't know if they just like to play around because they don't do anything or let other people get around. I don't know.
We're facing first time Frieza.
Supposedly.
Yeah, but the question is, what are their other raiders?
Yep.
Don't spawn. You spawn me where I kind of don't want to spawn, but I'll be fine. I'll make do.
Hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Is there any way to just turn off Trunks' voice in this game? Yes, because he just repeats the same things over and over.
I wish there was a way to turn off his voice. It's a Dragon Raider level 1.
Better than nothing, honestly.
second. I'm at the end. I'm saving. How dare you drop a Dragon Ball?
Getting another Mimikian. Let's see if this guy has a Dragon Ball.
I am grateful.
Nope. It's level 3 Dragon Radar? Jesus. Will I see you?
You want mine?
Go for it. Give it to me. There's one in this cave right over here. Will, come to me.
Well, we make my way up.
I'm just going to another Dragon Ball. Just have to follow me, and then I'll pick it up. Oh, so we'll run Dragon Ball right here. I'll drop it, Will.
You destroyed the lake.
Not risking that.
Going where? I hugged him.
Where is Dragon Ball? What is this one? Ooh. I need that. Ah! Frick.
Yo, man!
Run away.
He's not here in this town, is he? He's close to the town.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's somewhere around here.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Trying to figure it out. I'm also in really high risk situations because I have 5 Dragon Balls. I can guarantee you Frieza does not have any Dragon Balls right now.
Frieza's now at level 3.
Oh, he's destroying an area. Must be destroying E.
Yep, he's destroying E.
I'm getting it too misty.
E's power key has already been set. Set B's and then everything's good to go.
Wow. He cornered me.
Does he have all 5 of the Dragon Balls? Or
Yep,
did you
he
get
just
rid
got
of
it.
them? Crap.
He also focused on me specifically, which makes me think that Frieza has a Dragon Radar. Specifically me. Didn't go for anybody else.
Somebody could put a Dragon Ball sign right over there. I'm not gonna be able to make it to you in time. Never mind, somebody got to you.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
The 2 Dragon Balls, right? They were. I have 2 of them.
Yeah, and Frieza has the other 5. Congratulations. Will, do you want me to give it to me or what?
I dropped them back down in this freaking cave that I'm over in.
I'm coming to you. It's a long way around. This cave?
Yeah. Yep. They're right there. Right here.
Well, that's gonna suck. We need to get Frieza's 5 Dragon Balls.
I got close to power 3 if I could.
Frieza's camping B. Most Frieza
Yeah,
players
if
try
somebody
to
could-
get the Dragon Raider starter game. Yeah, that's the issue.
If somebody could hit Frieza once.
Oh yeah, they're doing it right now.
You destroyed my cover!
I'm gonna run away for a little bit. I need to gather some energy. Oh, that's dead Namekian. Well, we just need to just kill him, hit him once. Actually, I don't think Frieza has the drag. Wait. Oh, Frieza doesn't have the Dragon Balls! I need to find it. Oh, there it is! There it is! I see it!
No, I'm sorry. Go, go, go. He's taking me out. Go for it. Go, go, go.
Oh, he's transforming too. This is gonna be one heck of a battle. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this.
Go down to the. I don't know what you would call this.
Oh man, this is
Oh,
suck.
I've been revived.
I can't. He's almost gonna kill me.
No, so your energy's almost done.
Yeah, that's the issue. I have to stay far away. But Kamehameha is too strong.
It got really dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's trying to do an ultimate attack against me.
Crap. I don't think we're gonna make it. The person who revived me stole my drink. She stole my drink. That one's a drink one too down there. I'm gonna go check it.
I'm distracting the Frieza as best I can. I need you guys to help me.
Dang it.
I need help. I can't do this.
There's nothing I can do. I have nothing.
I know. That's why I'm just like, I need somebody. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Dang it.
You wasted the last of your energy.
Yep. I tried, guys. Oh, whoops, I don't want to withdraw.
Namekian.
That's a dead Namekian. I needed somebody to also attack him. That's the issue. I could not do much.
Whoa! What do you know? I now get my freaking full power.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point.
I accidentally pressed the right bumper. I should not have used it then. I would have used it when Frieza was getting attacked, but that's the issue, is like I could not do much. If we lose because of that, that's my bad. I tried my best. Yeah, that Frieza's Cell's Kamehameha is way too long.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's
Well, there's one right next to you.
I know. Somebody's already going for one.
Just wait, just wait. Go to them, go to them, go to them! Will, go to them! They're waiting for you! Wrong way!
I'm trying to find them. I'm trying to get Ah!
Come on, Will, get on!
No, go! Fucking just go! I'm holding off a dear life.
What? I wanted to ask, is the game music you play on a stream copyright free? It should be, for the most part. It's more of like I play other people's like covers of it, trying to give them more exposure kind of thing. So if you see a song that looks interesting in the person that has remix of that, you should go follow them or subscribe to them personally. I get copyright claimed, not copyright striked, on YouTube, and I don't mind that. If it's from the composer, they deserve the more money and deserve more of it. I'm not intending to get my streams out of money or making other stuff like that. I'm just trying to give them free exposure on my end, because I do like their music. I like some of the remixes. I haven't updated the playlist in like forever, but I do like it. And that's just my personal thing, because like their music is technically under the gray area of a copyright system, since there's technically, they can't really claim it as their own, so they can't really copyright me per se. But at the same time, I'm not claiming their music as myself, because then that gets under the area of like it's their fair, like all that stuff. So most people are usually okay with fair uses. Because I was playing a remake, which wasn't a remix. Yeah, see, the F-Zero, like, actual video game music is iffy, because then that you get under Nintendo's radar of, like, is it actually good or not? What do you think, Will? Do you want to end it right there, or do you want to keep going? One more.
I can do one more.
Let's do one more, then. Just out of curiosity, how much,
Let's see if you can be... What's your priority at?
It's 5.
See if you can be Raider.
Okay, until I get Raider? Alright, let's do that.
I can go till you get Raider, and let's see if you can at least get one good round as a Raider.
Yeah, very true.
With this.
Yeah, so...
That was quick.
Wow. But yeah, no, that's what I like about with people who cover music. I personally feel like they deserve more recognition. Oh, well, this is our last match, no matter what.
Okay, here we go. Let's see how well this goes for you.
Yeah, but I personally think a lot of people deserve a lot more recognition. If you want an easy Raider win, just play Cell, because he got a big buff. Oh, did he get a big buff?
Oh, hey, yeah,
there's a Twitch TV person.
Yeah. There's at least 3 level 100s in here.
Alright, I'll play Cell. I'll go with Cell, because I want to try to get better at Cell. I do want to still try Boo, but I want to try Boo with a group of people that are not too strong, but not like too inexperienced. So that way I can have like a decent chance. Because I know Boo enough, but I never tried. Oh, he's live now?
I want
Of
to.
course.
I want to keep going with Frieza until I've unlocked all the colors for Frieza, or at least a little more for Frieza.
That's what I kind of want to do too with Frieza. That's why I've been focusing on Frieza for a lot of times.
Once I've unlocked enough for Frieza, or I feel like I have, then I'll swap to Cell. Oh, why here? Why here?
Hey, Will.
At least I don't have to worry about Namekians.
Too bad I can't open
Actually,
these things.
When I first watched Dragon Ball and I saw Cell, I accidentally, and I didn't get to really see anything about the Namekians. I actually thought Cell was a Namekian.
You know, actually, that honestly, I don't see that as a stupid thing. That honestly, I would believe that too. Honestly, here's the thing. I remember watching Dragon Ball when I was younger and doing a lot of stuff, but I completely forgot about Cell, how he was evolved and everything.
Level 1 already? You leveled up already?
Yeah.
Okay. Just not giving us a chance to really do much. Okay.
Kind of have to at this point.
Okay, you can stop blasting shit already.
That wasn't me.
I know. It was the freaking player who found a golden rocket launcher. He was just shooting up in the air with excitement.
You know what? That works with me.
Oh, come on. God, for crying out loud!
Is that you, Will?
God, no, go away. Ah! Damn it!
Sorry, Will, actually.
I ran right into you.
I was going to D because I thought it was like some people were there. That's why.
Oh. By the horror.
I'm not gonna camp you, Will. I'll do that for you. Wait, what? I can't move. I can't move.
Somebody did something to you, but the horror of that downfall.
I was like stuck on something.
Why? I didn't sense you until you were literally like right on top.
I know, that was like, I saw somebody. I was like, oh man, this is a cool person.
Here, you were reviving me. Get back here.
Oh, there it is.
Get back up here and revive me.
I don't care if I only have one Dragon Ball. As long as I have like one, you guys cannot use Shenron. I'm gonna destroy the... Hear me out. I'm only doing this because, one, to prevent the other person from getting anywhere, and two, well, they already got revived. Screw it. Ah! I also want to limit your guys' areas, personally. It was a decent choice.
Now that I'm back alive again, let's see if I can do this right. Nope, go away. Not having that again. No, we're not having you just like get right on top of me again, and then I sense you. No, not again.
I know that there was another person there.
Oh, okay. I thought I dropped mine.
That's you. Man, you guys' arms are so long. It sucks.
Our parents were rubber bands. They came from a rubber planet. There's not much left.
Oh, come on! Oh my god. Where are you guys? Oh, I see you!
Do nothing.
Did I kill both of you guys? Please tell me I did kill both of you guys. Yo, George! Yeah, I'm wasting their charge. Ah! They did that on purpose. Where are they? Oh, they wanted my Dragon Ball. Oh my god, they are gonna get the Dragon Ball. I know that they're gonna... They were trying to get my Dragon Ball. Just let me kill this person, okay? Stop it. Oh my god, you guys are pieces of shoot. I just wanted to kill this person. Why did I just do that?
Murder and mayhem.
Oh my god, they stopped me so long, I couldn't even save that person. I could have killed that person. Wow. I am pissed off at you guys.
I'm not doing anything.
No,
so
you guys...
can't- you
Also,
can't
George, I
blame
hope
me.
you're doing well. I'm just saying that it's just specifically these people have been really actively stopping me.
You're level 3 now. Oh, rocket launcher.
I know it's a really good teamwork. Where are you guys? Ah.
We're definitely not at the time machine.
Oh my god! That person is so annoying.
I know what they're using. I know that sound. I hate that move. I hate it. It's worse than... It's so much worse than the freaking...
Okay, I got 2 of the Dragon Balls. You guys cannot stop me anymore.
Unless we attack you and take the Dragon Balls.
Wow. I think you guys did take... Ooh. Oh, you want to go for it, huh? I can't go down. I actually can't go down. Wow, I'm stuck. I'm actually legit stuck.
I didn't see the Dragon Balls drop, so yeah, we have them.
What? How did the... What? What? Okay. Okay, that is BS. I know you're seeing this, D. I'm hitting them. Clearly I'm hitting them. Okay. Okay, Will. I actually legit. No, I legit cannot accept that because twice, two people, I hit them. I clearly hit them on my screen. Dee saw that.
I'm gonna have to rewatch because each time when I tried to freaking hit, I couldn't really turn my camera, and I kept going right into other objects as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I was legit stuck on. I mean, one of them was my power. I thought I can go down, but I can't. But the other one was like, if they roll towards, they can.
Yeah.
That's BS. I honestly, you guys won. If you guys didn't, if that wasn't happening, I think I could have at least stopped two of you guys. But with that frame mechanic, oh my god, that is BS. I could have killed two of you guys, and I might have actually won. It's slim, but I might have actually won. That was just a BS run.
I can say I did get to help revive somebody.
Okay, like, I mean, I got to play a decent match, but that is still BS.
Yeah.
Save your AD for it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just woke up, but yeah, almost holiday Saturday. Oh, really, George? How's your holiday planning going for?
I was terrified that you just came right on top. You just got right on top of me before I sensed you.
I didn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was doing that, but they distracted me too long. I wanted to kill that person. Okay, I'm sorry, but that person was I legit wanted to kill. All right, D. I know I shouldn't have, but that one was personal. The rest of them were actually trying to distract me. I forgot that the time machine was activated, honestly, so that's more on my end. But yeah, no, that person who kept bombing me, I don't know how they kept getting all that stuff. That was straight up annoying. They stopped me from getting somebody.
How were you able to also sneak so close to me without me being able to hear the heartbeat?
I don't know.
Damn, that was terrifying.
Well, I made you live again because you got the.
I mean, somebody revived me and then. Oh man, I don't have enough.
I don't know. I decided not to having school able to say, oh, really nice. That's good.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use these. I'm gonna use these tickets.
I mean, if there's gonna be another poll next week, I will save mine till next week.
I got. One of the skills I just got for Krillin is Krillin's Stew.
Well, now you got it.
I don't want Krillin's Stew. I don't want to die from the smell.
But
I want the Saiyan pod.
Do you have any New Year's plan, George, by chance? Or like anybody, like D, you guys have any New Year's goals, New Year plans, like something? Yeah, my play is to enjoy COVID. I know, I'm sorry to hear that, D. Hey, George. Hope you're doing well, though. I'm glad that you're gonna get off of school soon. I'm gonna actually have a whole week off at the end of the December. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming every single day, but I might consider doing a couple of stuff.
Now let's see. Is he still playing? Oh, look, he's still playing.
Yes, I am. I have to force quit. Again, I don't know why this game is particularly bad. It never happened before until... I don't know. There's something that they did in the update. I don't have that any of know of. Oh, really? Well, hopefully you can think of something. Because I always like to think of what kind of goals I want to game for New Year's, and it's one of those things that I've learned that try to make it more, like, check it smaller, and then eventually it'll get better as it goes. I get off school on Tuesday, so that's nice. Oh, really? So that would be 2 days from now. But the last 2 days are just like just cleaning and watching movies in the school. Okay. Oh, you get eat candy? Sweet. I think it's because there are no more casual players in the game. The people there that are left are those people who play daily, so you are against just pros at this point. Yeah, that's kind of the game at this point. I can't get my farmer. Again, I'm only sticking to this because I just want my farmer. I'll stick to it until I get my farmer, but man, it's annoying as heck. That's the for sure part. I need to figure out what's wrong with my mouse because it keeps disconnecting. So are you sure you'll get it? I only have 30 days to get it, and I have 7. I can get up to 7. So as long as I get to 43 at least, I'll get it. I can buy my way all the way up there. That means I'm at level 30, and so I have 13 more levels to go. I think I can still do it as long as I play it. So I'll buy the rest of the way up. I don't really care about that. I'm saving those just to buy it all the way up to the last tier.
I'm just taking whatever I can get. I don't really care if I get farmer or not.
I want farmer. That's my goal, has been since the beginning I started this game.
you just gotta have that iconic farmer.
It's just for the memes, dude.
From that episode with.
He only lasted for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. What was it? Minutes?
Maybe 2.
It felt like seconds.
He's so useless, but has nice voice lines. I mean, to be honest, I'm only doing it for the meme. After I'm done with that, I'll probably play Breakers less, honestly, because Season 2 doesn't interest me too much outside of trying the new Vegeta one. But we'll see how it goes. I'll still play it every once in a while, but the only reason why I'm doing now is just to get through to the farmer. That's at least my goal.
I wonder what the next Dragon Tier 1 will be.
Don't know. Oh, and by the way, this winter sale for Steam is happening this Thursday, Will. So if you want to play the We Need to Go Deep game with James, that we can play it by... Well, I don't think this upcoming weekend, I don't think both of us are going to be really playing a lot.
Well, in my Steam wallet, I only got $1, and I don't have money to spend at this time. I don't know how long the Steam winter sale is going to go for.
Probably till January, beginning of January.
I might have the money to spend by then. Might. It all depends on exactly how much my actual SSI was increased.
Well, we'll see. But I know that I do want to try that with you and James, because it's a fun little chaotic game, personally. Also, Super Mario Galaxy 2 music, oh, so good. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night with their stuff. Yeah, I don't have any other plans going on. D&D is supposed to happen tomorrow, and if you guys don't know, that is technically the last D&D session I will ever have for the rest of this year, because the week after that is Christmas, and honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Christmas, because we're all going to be hanging out and stuff. I'll try to stream on Christmas Eve and stuff like that. YouTube late stay. Have a good one. Yeah, no worries, George. Like, I'm glad that you dropped by and said hello. I hope you're getting good rest and obviously doing well in school and everything. D as well. Thank you for dropping by and helping out. This is just like, again, one of those things. Good stream as always. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun earlier. We played Scribble.io and all that crazy stuff. For you. Yeah, it is, but it's the ones who are dedicated to playing the game more, so I'll see eventually how things play out. I still need to plan more streams, celebrate Christmas Eve. Some people do, some people don't. Like Christmas Eve is either you get it that day off or you don't, kind of thing. Freshman is our entertainment. Of course it is. I mean, I'm fine with it being people's entertainment. I legit am fine with that. My problem though is that I might rage a little too much and complain too much, and my problem is that it sometimes might sound like a bit too petty or like too annoying and stuff like that. I know some people who actually rage is funny. I don't want to I don't want to yell because I live in an apartment complex. I don't live by myself. So yelling at the top of my lungs is one thing. When you stream, oh, I might consider checking that out later. Maybe, I don't know. I always sound like myself. This is a problem with me when I hear back myself. It's like sometimes I just feel like it's not great. But that's just me listening to myself. I am always harsh on my own voice and other stuff. Like I legit don't like a lot of things that I do after I hear it, but is what I say. It's really it. Oh man, Homefront is on sale? That game has an interesting story, but when it was released, it was terribly graphically low. But yeah, there's a lot of things I do and say, but it's a meh. Escape Simulator I do have, and I have been playing. I haven't touched it in a while, and I know that my buddy James, we played it. I know other people have played it, like Telly and other people. I do want to go back to it because when I first saw it, oh man, instant play, instant buy. I enjoy actual escape room simulators. I do, and it's legit a really good. And there's some really creative things in there, even though they are kind of creepy. We love Escape Simulator, George. Oh yeah. If I can get Matt to play again on the Escape Simulator, I will tell you, George, to get on and hear Matt just like complain a few things. Customer is amazing. I'm not creative enough. I wouldn't say I'm not creative enough. I don't have the attention span to do it. Because I've learned that there's certain things that I can do attention span for a while, and others I can't. 100 times yes. Well, George, if you can help me get Matt onto streams again, then I will promise you, I will dedicate a stream to torturing Matt just for your own entertainment, George. And I'll dedicate a time, I dedicate a day, and either you get on live or you watch it afterwards. I'll dedicate the entire thing just for you. Maybe I'll do it for a birthday gift, just for you. And you literally get to pick. How about this, George? If I can get Matt to agree on the time, the date, and like spending their entire time, I will let you literally pick games within the reasonably, of course, within our own pockets and everything, to pick. And if it's torture, then Matt and I will play it, whether we hate it or not. All right. So I'll give you that. I would wake up in the middle of the night just for this. Yeah, I'll legit. This is a promise. I'll give to you, George, at least. So if you want to, then we gotta get Matt on this. But yeah, but no, going back on Escape Simulator, I can't really create stuff because I know I have attention span of like a goldfish. And honestly, it's probably because of my ADHD. It's very likely my ADHD. I have a bad attention span with some of my stuff. Better clip it for evidence. Alright. Clip it. Hold on. I don't know if that's gonna clip well, but we'll see. I'll send it to Matt and see how that goes. I have ADD. Oh, you have ADD? Too? Okay, I don't know if it's true, if it's ADD. I heard that ADD and ADHD have been kind of melded together. And they're kind of like, they basically put them the same, because I at least heard a report that ADD is now considered part of ADHD. It's just like, obviously there's a section of ADHD with how many other sections. I mean, I've been diagnosed with ADD and ADHD, which basically just Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're very similar in a lot of cases. Like, you can basically say, I mean, I have ADHD, but it's like my hyperactivity was when I was really younger. I lost a lot of my hyperactivity as I got older because I had to control a lot of it. But no, it's just one of those things. I could talk about it for literal hours, but I don't want to like take up some of your guys' time and stuff like that. It's just one of those kind of things you can't sit still, and others can. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't know much of ADHD. Have I studied much about it? I personally, no. I'm not much of a studier. If you tell me information, honestly, I will retain it. But reading it on my own, it's a bit different. Again, like I've learned methods to my madness to get me to do stuff. Like, for example, my streams, I have streamed games that I want to play because I know I couldn't always sit down to play them. Like, that's why I've been considering streaming like Xenoblade, for example. Xenoblade 3, I've been struggling to play on the consistent basis because I need to binge, or I don't have the time, or like I have to focus sometimes. And if I stream it, then I know I'll start finished. That's what I set my streams. Whatever games I put on here, I will play it from start to finish. No matter how long it takes me, I will play from start to finish. And the 100%ing is dependent on whether I do it or not. What do you think about Snow? In terms of watching it, I actually really like watching snow. Like, if I'm up in a house or like a building and watching snow fall close to the ground, like on like second or third floor, I honestly like seeing snow, especially in the morning when it's early morning. You see barely some sunlight, and you just see snow falling, and you just see a perfect blanket of snow, like not touched, no holes or anything. Just perfect blanket of snow, not disturbed. I think that's one of the most relaxing nature things I ever see, and I thoroughly enjoy it. Like, that's the perfect thing. Being in snow, driving in snow, not my favorite. Playing in snow, it's okay. I haven't done that in a long time, skiing and stuff like that, but it very depends on the situation. But driving in snow, oh, heck no. If you told me that I have to drive to work to snow, I'll tell you that I hate snow at that point. I absolutely hate it. I drove in snow the 1 week. Will, you remember that whole week that we had like of snow? Yeah, I drove in that one late night, and I literally drove like 20 miles on a 20 miles per hour on a freeway. Like, it's basically in kilometers for you guys, so something about like 30 kilometers or something like that. It was super slow, like half the speed limit of the regular freeway.
Oh, it's supposed to get worse.
Oh God, really? I mean,
it's supposed to. I don't know when this massive snowstorm is supposed to hit us, but it's supposed to hit us soon.
Well, luckily I work remotes. That's the good news. But I drove one time. I lost control of my car, literally local route. Luckily, no one was around me, and I was perfectly driving slow, so I was able to get back on my drive. And I was driving to my dad's place, downhill. It was bad. Like, telling me to drive in snow? No, I'm not driving in snow. I don't like driving in snow. I literally stream games because I know I won't play them otherwise. You know what? I can respect that. I absolutely respect that, because I do the exact same thing. I play games that I know I didn't want to play too much. Like, I know that, for example, what was it? Superman 64 was a big one. I know there's other games. I have other games I have to request. I put one of Mike's requests, like Sonic Heroes, off for a while, which is why I've been trying to get back into figuring out when I can start playing games, single player games again. In the whole Christmas week I'm off, I might consider streaming a lot more during that time, because I will have a lot and just get through a lot of them. Great game. I'll die in that belief. You know what, D? I respect that.
There's nothing really big for the Christmas event in SSBlazer, so it's like there's
just snowballs, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you're just throwing them at overheated droids, and they drop these snow-covered parcels, and the prizes, there's not really anything, and some of them are bugged where they say you don't have the requirements to to claim this item, even though you do. As I tried claiming a lightsaber for one of my characters who is a Jedi, and it's not giving me the lightsaber when I had the.
Makes sense.
Actually, I had over 40 of the parcels. It's like, I can use this lightsaber. Give me the dang thing. Give me the freaking lightsaber, and it's not giving it to me. It's saying I don't have the requirements for it.
So we had negative 0.4 degrees Fahrenheit the other day. So yeah, wow, that is cold.
That's way below my threshold.
Okay, George, do you like actually snow? Like, I never got to hear your thoughts about it. Or D, what do you like about? Do you like snow, or do you like Or are you one of those people that just like hate the cold and winter? Again, like this is like personal opinions, no judging here. I just like am curious to see like my personal thing with snow. I do like snow, and I would generally miss it if I had to move away from it. I don't like the cold. Yeah, no. I mean, cold is iffy for me because it's like I'm mostly fine with cold. I don't get cold a whole lot as long as I'm inside, and I don't genuinely like go outside when it's like snowing and super cold all the time. So it's like it's mostly fine, at least for me.
I love the cold. I thrive in it, except there's a certain point where I no longer thrive. I'm just in pain. Pretty much anything below 59 degrees, and then I'm in pain. What?
What?
I really feel like you were just giving me the judgment stare.
No, I was focusing on fixing something on my like wireless headset because it's like batteries and stuff.
The one thing I don't like with the snow that worries me is the 1 year I lived over here before I moved to Idaho. Literally, there's like a layer of snow, layer of ice, layer of snow, and like things were everywhere. There's concrete and plants. Everything was frozen over, and we lost power for like 2 weeks. And schools were without power for even longer, and yet they still forced us to go to school with no heat.
Sounds typical.
Yeah, that was not pleasant. Many parents went, nope, screw this, we're keeping you home.
I like snow as long as it isn't above freezing temperature, because I just cry. You know, that's fine by me, because black snow driving is like, if I have to drive in heavy snow, it's great, because I have an excuse not to go to work. You know what? That's good. There's been a lot of days when my body has been numb and cold, and honestly, it's almost nice. I'll allow that. Max, you may be a secret masochist.
I'd love to live in a place where it snows each year.
Why about just move to Alaska?
No, thank you. I will not deal with the 30 days of night.
You said that's if snow, like there's Iceland and stuff like that.
Not. But there's things I will not deal with. I have lines I will never cross.
You know what I learned recently? I was watching some like insider videos or videos like just exploring the land, and how there is a isolated area in Alaska that is strictly that is so strictly isolated from the entire world that you have to go through a tunnel made by them, and their entire town is literally within an apartment complex. Just one giant apartment complex. And there's another one that is like so far up in Alaska that like the furthest up north you can go in Alaska, and their town is always snowing almost literally 200 like I think every like 200 days or something like that in the world. And they're so isolated that they have to have things flown to them, and this causes like pricing on their foods to be like literally what was it, like a bag of gummy worms will, right? At a grocery store here, it would cost like a few bucks, right? A few dollars. At there, it's like, freaking like 18 bucks sometimes.
Oh,
It's because flying is so expensive and it's hard to come by and all that stuff. But it actually is a stable lifestyle there because they have oil there. But there's also like oil and gas and stuff like that. But it's hard to deal with at the moment because it's like we're trying to go to renewable energy. So that town is slowly it's gonna lose its only resource to people living up there.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna pay no 18 sums for freaking a bag of gummy worms.
Maybe. Oh, are you talking about Witter? Maybe. I forget the town name. I watch videos like this. Like, George, you understand this. I watch it. Heck, I freaking watched a bunch of videos at like 2, 3 in the morning about cheese. Freaking cheese of all things. I was watching a bunch of you guys. Oh, Witter in California? No. That can't be California. It's Alaska. Unless there's Alaska. Oh, wait, there's Alaska one. Oh, wait, is this the isolated one? Is this the one that I'm thinking of in the isolated apartment complex? Yeah, that's one of them.
This
That's
was
the one.
different types of cheeses you were watching, right?
Yeah, not just one video. It was like Parmesan, mozzarella, Gouda.
I could never look at mozzarella the same ever again.
Why?
I had to clean mozzarella vats.
Interesting.
I got to see exactly how mozzarella is made and what it looks like before it becomes the actual cheese, and it's not milk.
Well, yeah. I'm like if you really think about it, cheese as a whole was a concept because someone left a bunch of dairy products, or at least a bag of the dairy milk, in a cave for a long period of time, forgot about it, came back and said, "Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh, I think I can age just a little bit more."
Girl, after seeing that, I'll still eat mozzarella cheese. I just can't look at it the same ever again.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. Like higher up in Sweden, the groceries were so much more expensive. My brother was a skiing instructor up north, and he was asking us to come with like food and snacks. Wait, like, okay, I'm grateful where I live because I live in Washington near Seattle, where the gas prices are not as bad as like other places, because gas in like I heard like an Oregon town from Mike, my roommate and Will's friend, he mentioned that there's a gas prices, to give you a brief idea, used to be like $3. Some of the more expensive gases used to be $3 in Washington like 3 years ago. Now it's closer to $4, $5 now for some of the higher end, lower end gas now. And that just bumped up in prices. To give you an idea, the Oregon place that he heard from a friend had gas prices up in the $10 range. And that's high in our currency for gas. And it's like, when you really think about it, like the travel time where we live to get to like oils and gas and stuff for cars and stuff, my God, we're kind of lucky where we live, Will. Again, like, you would kind of think the norm if we lived in a place like, as I said, the other place that had like the $18 gummy worms. You'll be used to that personally.
I'd be learning how to make my own gummy worms at that point.
I mean, would you though, or would you like get used to the whole lifestyle?
Yeah, I'd be actually looking into how to make my own gummy worms just to save me just a few bucks. I'm sorry, I'm not paying that price for that. That's just how I am.
I mean, it's also the fact that, again, like, where you live, because if a bunch of people live a culture like this. Heck, Alaska people, some people in Alaska have to drive 2 hours to the nearest grocery store to get their foods and products. At times. And they sometimes don't do it. They have to plan ahead. Make sure that they don't miss it.
I almost actually had to move to Alaska. Almost.
Would you have enjoyed it there?
I don't know exactly which part of Alaska we would have moved to, but I don't know. Would have been I probably wouldn't have some of the things I have now.
That's true.
Well, actually, I probably would, because my mom's one ex, what he would have had me been doing was working on a fishing boat.
Get them an Alaskan salmon.
What he was actually going to have me, and then working on other, just rotating each different fishing boats each freaking year, you know, with the seasons.
I've honestly been learning a lot about fish too, with like lobsters and stuff. I know seafood's not for everybody, but honestly, I still like seafood, and the ways people go for seafood and stuff is interesting. Like, heck, there's some foods that are literally like bird spit that go for millions of dollars just because of how culturally they are.
There are certain seafoods that I would eat, but ones I will not.
Umami?
I will not eat clams or oysters.
Even cooked?
Not even cooked.
Okay. I can't. I had a heck of good. I don't like raw oysters or clams. I cook clams and soup is fine, is okay for me, but really heckin' good one I had with my ex one time was at a farmer's market where this person grilled oysters on a grill, put them on garlic butter coating on it, and it was like, oh, so good.
I just can't stand the texture of the clams and oysters.
I mean, that makes sense.
I've had calamari, and it's not bad.
I tried making synthetic fuel when the gas prices went up, so I can save on petrol. Turns out it's easy to make. The problem is creating an energy that can run it properly. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't know.
I always go for shrimp and crab.
The only issue with crab is that it's just hard to eat out of their shells without like proper cutting and whatnot. And I just always find that annoying with all the little shells coming in.
Yeah, if I can't get any crab legs or any actual crab, I will go for the imitation crab. But the imitation crab, I will actually be honest, it's a hit or miss, depending.
Yeah, no, I get that.
There's some good, and other times you'll just get this one that just does not taste right.
I mean, there's always those type of food. No matter what food you get, no food is perfect.
I mean, before I actually had no problem eating dark chocolate, but now it just does not taste right anymore. There's other things that just don't taste right anymore.
Dark chocolate, I don't like bitter and stuff, but its shell's just extra calcium. If you were to grind them up, because here's the thing about shells, is like same thing with eggshells. They're good on extra calcium, but the fact of the matter is most people wouldn't want to eat those shells. They're too hardy and it hurts the teeth sometimes. And there's also the fact that if you don't grind them up enough, there's a decent chance that some of the spikes and stuff like that, or like little hard shells, goes down your throat and can cut it. Remember, your throat is still pretty weak to a lot of things. So it's best to grind it up, because I remember watching a cooking episode on the Food Channel network that basically someone used used eggshells, cleaned them up, crushed them, blended them up, put them in the oven to cook them, and they became fine powder. And I say that that's really good use of like making up all your like resources. But I do agree with people, like that's a lot of effort for eggshells that barely are probably going to be used. Calcium is good. It's just that there's no great way to grind up shells or like anything efficiently enough and in a timely manner to utilize them is what I say is a problem with.
I've even had crawdads before.
Really?
Yep, they are actually not. They're not that bad. And oddly, yes, when you if you put them in there, and I did not know that they would actually make this sound. It does sound like they're screaming when you cook them.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I never actually tried it. No.
They're not actually really screaming. It's just all the air inside them escaping out of their shell that's cracking, and it really sounds like it's screaming.
Yeah, but I think the most humane way, which I agree with when it comes to those types of food, whether it be eels, seafood like fish and stuff like that, just kill them quickly. Like,
yes,
cut the head and stuff like that.
I was cooking them dead. They're not
Good.
They're not alive.
Yeah, because like
it's just the shell. What's inside? It's just there's air pockets inside. Then the shell cracks and the air escape, and it sounds like they're screaming, like they're still alive and screaming. That's what it sounds like. So it's like, oh my god, that is creepy.
Yeah, I never cook with any of those stuff, and honestly, if I were to cook any meat, I would usually like it pre-killed. Like, I don't like cutting up my own meat. I don't like getting meat that or anything that I want to eat already alive. I would rather have it already dead, fresh, and then I can just do all the other cooking. I'm not the biggest fan with handling a lot of blood. I'm a little queasy on that.
Yeah, in Gooding, Idaho, neighbor gave us some fish for our dinner one night, and lo and behold, the fish was still alive. Yeah, my mom was too freaking squeamish to do the deed, and my brothers didn't know what the heck they were doing, so I had to do it. That was fun. Freaking had to take a freaking mallet to the dead heads. Well, a mallet-like object.
The only thing I kill myself are lobsters, because the butcher for me sometimes does do a humane kill, so I do it myself. Doesn't. Yeah, no, like lobsters at the very least I know that are easy to quick kill. It's like I know like people just quickly just put them in. It's like I know that we're gonna eat them, but I'd rather have people have a quick kill. Like I think creatures have quick kills rather than torture them to the end. So that's why that. Shouldn't you go to do bed soon? Like IDK is higher right now.
It's like 2:22.
Yeah, it's only 2:22 a.m. I should go to bed relatively soon, but in these cases, George, I always like talking. Like I don't mind staying up for a little bit because I can just go on with stuff.
Yeah, I only go for really the lobster tails that I can find in the store. I don't get the actual whole lobster.
Cooking the whole lobster is one thing, yeah, it's issue.
I refuse to get the whole lobster because I'm afraid I'm going to buy a whole lobster and find out that, oh, it's not dead, it's still alive. And I'll have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I just thought time something. No worries, George, and I do appreciate you actually watching out for me. I mean, again, this is one thing I hate about time zones. It's good that we can see each other at different times, in the case where one person may be usually busy at this time, but you guys are getting up, you're free, or it's near the end of the day, stuff like that. But time zones also hurt because when it gets to the times of hours where we usually are free or doing stuff, a person going to bed, or they have to go to bed early, or blah blah blah. Like Japan and Australia time when I stream are perfect sync ups on the weekends. As long as we plan it out on the day before. But when it comes to Europe, your guys' times, it's hard to sync it up. And I know I could stream earlier, but it's also a difficulty in my time because I usually take some time to get ready for streams and I have other stuff I planned during that time. I could stream later, but then it messes up my sleep schedule. It's one of those issues. I wish there was an easier time to just sync up a lot of time zones together, but it's just hard. Can someone invent time traveling?
But there is like a place where you can sort of, kind of, in a way, time travel.
What would that be?
I mean, you're not really time traveling. It just you stand in one spot. You'll be like you're on this day. You step into another spot. Literally not that far from me. Like,
Oh, are you talking about the Alaska island versus the Russia island that are like miles?
I don't know. They're like literally. It's like you're just like standing right in this one spot. You take one step here. It's like this one time, and on this one day, then you step right here. It's this other time, and now you're like 2 or 3 days ahead, or something like that.
I
So
think
it's
that
like you've time traveled.
I think that is the Russia and Alaskan, because like there's literally an island, 2 islands there that are cut off based on the border from a U.S. and Russia, and they are. And when it gets cold, you can literally just walk to the other island because it's only a few miles away.
And you can literally just time travel.
Yeah. Did you buy anything for the Epic Game Store sales? No. I actually don't usually buy stuff on the Epic Game Store a lot of times partly because like I'm not the biggest fan of what Epic does with their game store in terms of like buying so many exclusives or like telling like basically just fight against Steam. Like I know it's a competition, but there's like how Epic was doing with a lot of cases with their businesses, and they're just doing a lot of money making. I'm not the biggest on Epic's decision making. I have Epic. I had to get Epic because when I got my PC, I got a free game, and I just did it. And I've been getting the free games. I rarely buy anything.
I don't have Epic.
But I like free stuff. I mean, yeah, I get free stuff, but I just have it. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, so you know exactly what I'm talking about, George. But yeah, the Epic Game Store in itself, like Epic itself is like, it used to be a decent one. I liked them when they played Gears of War. But now they're more of like Fortnite. And it's like, free game until there's a free game every day until the end of the year. Yeah, I'm getting them. Some of them are already repeats for me. Some games I care about, some games I don't. I do have Epic Game Store because I also have the Unreal Engine, which is another thing that I want to work with, but I have it installed, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna still dedicate time to it because I have my other stuff I want to do first. I mean, there's like a lot of games I want to play too. I want to play my Pokemon game. I want to play my Xenoblade game. I need to finish up my Banjo game on stream, then Explorers of Sky, and then I have to start up Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney, and I need to dedicate a lot of consistent days for that.
You got a list of.
I mean, I do have a whole week off at the end of this month. So what I could do is just do a marathon of streams per se at random hours outside of my regular hour streams and just do all that. Like it's
start streaming on Monday and just go on until Sunday nonstop. You don't end your stream at all until Sunday.
Oh, I am not doing that, Will. I am not doing some kind of weird subathon stream. Like, here's the thing.
I've been noticing people, but there's been a lot of that lately. What is going on with that?
Extra money to give them people for the holidays, blah blah blah, and also like content creation as a whole, getting money from it is tough nowadays. Like, unless you made it big already, kind of like how Markiplier and other big YouTubers are or content creators are, like it's hard to make money in content creation. And when it's your actual job, you need consistent content. You need to make sure it's good all the time, and it's just hard. I wish I started early too, because I know I could have been like a big content creator if I just did not say like I wanted actual good quality stuff. I just submitted whatever I got. I might have just made some stuff, but nah, I've started too late on my end. I'm one of those people who started late on my era. Markiplier is good. He's a good guy, and I wish I could talk to him. I met him a couple times, but no, outside of that, I've never actually talked to him.
Never got to Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I did get to donate to one of his charity streams before. It was what was it, Christmas streams. It was I can't remember which year it was. I was going to try to get a Tiny Box Tim freaking plushie, but I couldn't get into the dang website. And during that time, so I was like, you know what, fine. If it won't let me in there, then I'm going to go donate this money instead.
Ha.
I was given permission to do it, so it's like, fine, I'll go use this point. I'm going to buy me a Tiny Box Tim plushie. It won't let me in. I kept refreshing and refreshing. It's like, fine, then I'm just going to donate it. Plushie, damn it. I'm still on the hunt for
Yeah, I mean, if I ever do a long stream like that, it has to be a charity stream. I am not doing a long stream, like multiple day streams, without planning it out. Yeah. Dedicating time to it, and also have enough people on there to take over when I'm not available. Like I want my stream to be like that kind of stream to be a very special stream, a stream that I can get people to plan like months, even a year ahead for it. And also it has to be charity.
That's another kind of stream I've been hearing people do, sleep stream.
I'm not making people come onto my stream randomly and watch while I stream. Like that's like literally having people invite to your bedroom and literally just stare at you sleeping. And it's like, heck no.
I'm trying to find out what's the fascination of sleep streams. It's creepy.
I mean, there's also people who like, oh, I read like some funny tweet, because there's a lot of people who just like, oh, want like to see as a woman's bare chest or something like that, right? I saw this one, and it's actually legit funny, Will. There was one person who this person straight out called them out in their DMs being like, hey, my sister wants to know your exact like breast size, so can you take a bare pictures of everything and just send it to me so I can just get the accurate all that stuff. And it was like one of those like funniest, it was like, okay, this guy's try-harding really hard. And then in the thread I just see like literally a bunch of people making like not only just straight up like copies of that, they were actually trying to play off that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm the sister, or like, hey, I also know that sister, can I have that, like, can I have that too? Or just like people just straight up being like, hey, I just want to see your chest, I'm sorry. Like it was some of the funniest interactions I've seen of like people just being like taking a joke as far as they can. Obviously they didn't take it too far from what I saw.
They didn't take it too far.
I mean, they probably were. She didn't show every single one, but it was one of those, like, it's funny.
Okay. Still, I would not want to have people watch me sleep.
Yeah, I would not want people to watch me sleep at all.
It's creepy. I mean, it was bad enough that at the hospital when my daughter was being born, that my ex was staring at me while I was trying to sleep. And I was being forced to take a nap. I did not get to take a nap. I was up for 24 hours. Actually, not 24. It was 48 hours. Yeah, never again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't do a 24-hour, 48-hour stream. I can try to participate in one and just tap out at some point.
That's true. Yeah, I'm like having someone sleep and watching them sleep. Like, I get streams where it's in TOS and stuff like that, where the streamer has to be part of it, which is slightly weird, but at the same time okay. Because like technically you just have to have somebody on screen, right? Then just like have someone switch over, like switch the stream to someone else streaming from like Australia, Europe, or something like that, like different part of the country, and then switch it over to the person when it's like nighttime or something like that. Just have drawn an image of you sleeping, and then you've got a sleeping stream.
You could be a VTuber and just do
Like
that.
just have an image of. I don't know if that's still breaking TOS technically, because PNG it's not actually showcasing the person on stream. I mean, that's getting into the gray area because technically I am not even on camera. I don't know.
It's just somebody doing a sleep stream and they're VTuber and they're just at their VTuber character.
I honestly don't know the TOS. Like, it has to be like, this is seriously a gray area right there. Because VTubing is like a thing and all that. I don't know. It's seriously a gray area. It's like technically you're not allowed to.
I mean, it's a VTuber that I watched too, and I was like, okay, I saw the notification, like, oh, they're streaming. Okay, let's go see what they're doing. What the heck? Why are they sleeping? What's going on? Then see people saying that it's a sleep stream. It's like, what the fuck? What the heck is a sleep stream? What the heck is going on? And I just walked away, and the next thing you know, I'm getting all these other notifications of some VTubers that I watched. And I was like, okay. See, it's like, they're sleeping. What's with these sleep streams? What now? It's so creepy. Oh no, I think there's one who was asleep in a freaking hot tub instead of a bathtub.
Sleeping
They got like a hot tub. They had like a hot tub background, and they were asleep like in the hot tub.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Bathing suit and in the hot tub on Twitch.
Yeah.
They did not even get banned or anything with that, and that's like, what the heck?
Again, that's privilege right there. Like, I know Twitch, like, I know Twitch is straight up like, if you make Twitch a lot of money, they will try to be very lenient with whatever you're doing. But if you're a small streamer not making much money, they will straight up get at you and be like double-edged sword on you. Like not like double standards basically. Yeah.
Make them a lot of money, they look the other way. Don't make them a lot of money, they bring down the hammer.
Literally, it's straight up bullcrap. Every person should have no matter how big you are, should get the same consequences. Like, if you change the rules for one person, change the rules for everybody. Don't change the rules for just one person. And I know I'm talking about, like, I know I'm talking bad about Twitch right now, but seriously, a lot of people have talked bad about Twitch on Twitch themselves. Like, at this point, like, it has to be said.
I haven't streamed in I don't know how long. I've lost track.
Probably like over a year.
Yeah. And I got OBS put on this laptop, but I had to bring it back because there's things that it wouldn't let me put onto it.
Yeah, sleeping in the hot tub is also it's a risk. It's both. It's a risk for like getting drowning, and also like your body gets pruned up the longer you stay in water.
I mean, it's just like a hot tub background, and their VTube character is just in the hot tub. It's like, the heck? It's like, I can't. I don't want to know. Yeah, I've already used my Prime sub for the month, and it was not on Nick.
Use your money on me. I need to get paid the $60 I'm getting now from Twitch.
I wasn't. You didn't get Jeff Bezos' money.
I only
Somebody
get
else
like
got his
$50 now for each Twitch because I don't have that many subscribers, nor that I'm asking for it. It's just like it's one of those funny things that
You didn't get Jeff Bezos' money this month. Somebody else got it.
of course. Just use your credit card or something like that every month. Give me $5.
I am not setting up for a credit card.
Take your mother's credit card, like all those kids do.
It's definitely not happening. I want to live.
I want to live. It's alive. It's alive.
Because it's not just my mother that'll come after me. It's sister and other things. I really want to.
Oh, you're not one of those like dangerous kids that will steal their parents' credit card and spend like spend like $80 on like WoW or something.
Oh hell no! I ain't that crazy.
Dude, I legit never did that with my parents, but I legit never thought that that would actually happen as a kid. Like I heard stories of that.
You'd be crazy enough to sneak out to go to a friend's house, or be crazy enough to sneak a girl into my home, but not crazy enough to freaking steal from my parents.
It is.
I actually had my ex come over to, well, at the time she wasn't my ex, but she came over to my home when nobody else was home but me.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually for an entire week. It was just me home for an entire week. Nobody else was home. I was house sitting for a week. And of course, that's when I was living in Gooding, Idaho, and we had a tornado warning, and that's when I first realized that people in Gooding, Idaho are crazy. Get a freaking tornado warning, and everybody comes outside in lawn chairs and sitting out on their lawn watching the sky.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like, are you all fucking nuts? Tornado warning! You don't go outside and sit in your lawn chair with freaking iced tea and whatever else have you. Eating popcorn and staring at the sky, going, "Oh look, there it goes. It's right there."
No worries. I will catch you later. I'm gonna end it off then. It's about time I have to end it off anyway, so there is that. Anyway, thanks for the chit chats. Thank you, D, for the game, like telling me tips and stuff like that. Appreciate it. See you in another stream for sure. I still have you on my shoutouts list, Will.
I mean, there's still stuff on in there that people can sort of go back and watch.
Yeah.
I think there should still be stuff. I mean, I could just stream from my PS4.
This be true.
That's how our internet is now. After getting a new modem.
Well, George, I hope you get the whoopsie. I just rated myself. I hope you get some good rest of your day for sure. I do need to get going because I need to get ready for tomorrow because I'm most likely gonna go visit my brother, at least say hi to him because he just came back today, or I say yesterday, and I wanted to at least say hi to him because I'm gonna do some stuff, but I have D&D in the evening, so again, that's gonna be our last D&D session for the rest of the year. There's no D&D session gonna be on Christmas, and all that. So I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. Everyone has a good rest of your night. And everyone, I'll get you another stream. Will be mine or someone else's. Please take it easy. And obviously, stay safe. Like, really, just don't do anything too crazy. And obviously, if you're sick with COVID or whatnot, I hope you recover soon. Like, especially with D and stuff like that. Oh, I hope you have fun with him. Yeah, go and do your thing. Yeah, for sure, George. Anyway, you take care. And everyone, take it easy. Let's see. And I'll catch you guys in the stream. Bye.